Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Good morning, everyone.
Look at how handsome and smart Mark is.
Even though I do look like a snooker player.
You don't look like a snooker player. You don't look like a snooker.
referee.
You look like a James Bond.
Can you imagine? I got up this morning at 4:30 and all of our curtains were open.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm in my room upstairs getting ready. Can I put my own cufflinks in?
Oh no!
Oh, I really struggled this morning, and I thought, well, I can't put the light on because I'm semi-naked.
Yeah.
I'm good at that time of the morning. There might have been the milkman coming round, you know.
Yeah.
But I managed it in
yeah.
the end. But it's a faff putting cufflinks on your own, isn't it?
Well,
yeah.
that's the thing. I've never cufflinked, but your cufflinks are gorgeous. So he's got all his best cufflinks on today. Do you want to show everyone because they're
These are my wedding cufflinks.
They're so lovely.
Yeah. Do you know, sadly...
15 years you've been married.
I know. Sadly, we went to a funeral on Wednesday. A dear friend, Keith, passed away a couple of weeks ago. We went to his funeral and I could still get into my wedding trousers.
Oh, that's good.
After 50, I was so pleased.
15 years later.
15 years.
What did you wear for your wedding? What was you?
So we had matching suits, obviously. Yeah. And so our favourite combination were turquoise and pink.
Okay.
So I had a turquoise tie, these cufflinks, turquoise flower, what do they call it? Corsage.
Yeah.
And then Andrew had the pink version.
Oh, how
lovely.
Sweet. Yeah. And then 15 years later.
I know.
Yeah, it's very, very happily married. I love that.
That's good.
I was saying yesterday, been married for 15 years. It was his anniversary.
19 years we've been together in October.
Wow.
Met on a blind date. Met online, met on a blind date.
Did you really meet online?
Yeah.
And that's because 20 years ago that would have been something
quite modern.
Yeah, that was really new.
No, it was good.
Yeah, that's amazing. Great. Where did you go on your first date?
We went to a lovely little restaurant in Hackett's, which is no longer with us.
Yeah.
And Andrew said, I'm not very good with directions and geography, I'm absolutely useless. So he sent me, and we didn't have sat-navs and things back then, we had paper instructions, which I'd written down. And there were quite a few roundabouts from where I was living to his house, and he missed one.
Oh no.
And I went round and round
and round. And I was an hour late. When you're stressed out about your day.
And I phoned him and said, if I can't find this restaurant in the next 2 minutes, I'm going home.
I bet.
I was so frustrated. And then we went in, we met, we had a lovely meal, we were in the restaurant for 3 hours, went outside, first thing I did, lit up a cigarette.
Yeah.
Andrew didn't know I smoked back then, so that didn't go down very well.
Oh,
but we saw each other again, and 3 months later I gave up smoking.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, straight in.
Oh, wow.
So we met in October, and then on my birthday, the following February, I had my last cigarette, and that was 18 years ago.
Wow.
So it's all
amazing.
Good.
And 18. Yeah. And imagine if you'd have decided to not go to the restaurant. Then
who knows what would have happened?
You know, that sliding doors.
And would I have channel flicked in his house that day and come across Jewellery Maker?
So you were at his house when you found Jewellery Maker? No way!
Yeah, I'd already moved in. And it wasn't long after that
you found Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
We are, it's a lovely story. What a great texting topic.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, if you want to message in, also I've got a good one because we did this on Gems before. If you've ever had a bad date. Message in as well, that would be great. Dave had a bad date once. She was really, really drunk. We got to, obviously...
Was it Dutch courage?
Way before we got together. I imagine so. Yeah. No, so we went to meet her at a nice restaurant, and she was like, I think she might be a bit drunk, and then she ordered a bottle of wine and drank the entire bottle of wine before they'd finished the dinner, and she was absolutely sozzled. And the lady at the bar, she said, you slip out and we'll sort her out. So we left her taxi money, and because she was absolutely...
Only licked it.
Yeah, so the bar lady said, look, you go, and we'll put her in a taxi. You paid for the taxi and sent her. And
she never contacted him again.
I think she was too embarrassed. So if you've got, we'd like to know, texting topic.
Yes.
How did you meet? Have you got any lovely first date stories? If you've been married for a really long time, or, you know, how did you meet your husband? How did you meet your other half? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Or if you've got any good date stories. Yeah. Morning, Steph and James. You both look amazing. James. I didn't even notice that. Morning. He is very James Bond, isn't he? He's got his and it's sparkly. I hope you can see that.
It's like. Well, we've got black spinel. Look at this.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like black spinel.
See, I could do. Yeah. I wonder if there's a technique where I could do a little necklace.
Like a little bow.
Like a little.
Now, we've got lovely Michael Wolff directing today.
Yes, we do. It's his very first time on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
There you go. But I wonder, can you do, is there like a threading technique to make a little bow?
You can make a peyote tie, a little peyote bow tie. It would probably take you 5 hours, but you could do it.
The entire show. But yeah, or you could do like a collar, couldn't you?
You could.
Like
a little choker, yeah.
That would kind of match.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Look.
It does.
It looks like it's got like diamonds or topaz or white sparkly stones.
This is the finest black spinel I think I've ever seen. Oh. Look at that. It does actually. We've never had sparkle like this with black spinel.
They look like lights or something. Yes. It's absolutely amazing. Good morning, lovelies. You both look gorgeous. I've been with my other half since we were 16 and we have now been married for 38 years and still best friends. Lucy, that is so sweet. Been together since we were 16. How amazing is that? Yeah, send them in. Send in your, how did you meet your other half, or if you've got any good little date stories. I met my husband at a football match. He was playing, just celebrated our 35 wedding anniversary. That's so you met, how did you meet him though? Because if he was playing, maybe it was after. Yeah, so maybe it was something.
Well, Keith and Rosemary, who we sadly lost Keith in May, they'd been married 60 years.
Wow.
And they got a telegram card from the King and Queen congratulating them.
That's amazing.
And other friends of ours, Jane and Graham, they've 62 years.
62 years married. That's amazing.
Great, isn't it?
See, I can't even get married for one. I'm still. I said yesterday, Mark. So I'm basically single. I'm not. Right, we've got a really, really exciting show planned. Yeah, Ross had an idea. We could do Wall of Fame, but people could just send in a picture of themselves.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, we've had cats and dogs and things before. Let's have humans.
That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Right. We've got today a very, very exciting showcase because it is our Glitz and Glam event, and today it is packed. Now, normally, and I say this because I'm very honest and I can't be anything other than that, sometimes we'll have a show where I'll think the 9 o'clock project and the 12 o'clock project, one of them I prefer. That's fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a 9 o'clock project and 12 o'clock project, and I think, I love that 12 o'clock project, or I love the 9 o'clock project. Today, both projects are insane. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. So, you saw a little glimpse there of the black spinel. The black spinel and hematite. Talk about Glitz and Glam. Now, what I want you to remember is, by the time you start making your pieces for like Christmas time, this is the kind of time where you'll wear. Mark's made a breathtaking necklace with the rose component and the black spinel. I mean, this is, for me, this is so elegant and beautiful. I mean, talk about that Bond girl vibe. I mean, that is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So that's with the black spinel, and then you've done like hematite clusters. Yeah,
and then you get that beautiful rose component.
Oh, we've never seen anything like this connector. It's absolutely beautiful. And then the earrings. I'm a huge black spinel fan anyway. Years ago on Gems, we did a collection called the Silhouette Collection. And actually the advert was like a lady or kind of like Bond, you know.
Tales of the Unexpected.
Yeah,
You're too young to remember that, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
No.
Was that one of the early Bonds?
No, that was a TV programme that was on.
Was it?
And at the beginning you had this silhouette of a lady dancing in flames.
Yeah, it was probably very, very similar to that.
Yeah.
But it's got this scintillation where, you know, whether you make something very simple or whether you make something very complicated, black spinel has this elegance that is just.
Oh, you've got the connector there, look.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I've never seen anything like this.
It's beautiful. I had a ring. I honestly think even if you turn this into a beautiful ring, it is absolutely. Or earrings, you might want to get a couple of this project.
And for the first time in gem history, we've got a strand of graduated hematite rondelles. We've never had it before.
They are absolutely beautiful. Shall I show you the hematite?
They're gorgeous.
I mean, this is a great project. So this is 9 o'clock. Today, your projects are amazing. So that's the 9 o'clock. Then we've got, oh my gosh, we've been talking about this.
I've just seen that little picture that Ross just bought.
Look, this is the best shade we've done. Honestly, you know, I don't say that lightly. There are some presenters, not necessarily Jewellery Maker, some presenters on some of the channels that every day they go, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And I think, we can't say that every day.
No.
Genuinely, you can read print through this. It is absolutely the finest jade in terms of quality. It looks like water rippling through it. You can literally see the formation of the atomic structure. It's absolutely beautiful. And we've got a couple of different options for you. We've got a really affordable version as well. So that is all coming up at 10. We also have the most amazing carved horse, which isn't stunning, Mark?
I just can't get to grips with how they do it.
I know, it is amazing. 11 o'clock. Oh, they want to we were quickly going to show you this horse.
And it's a fidget pendant, isn't it? It spins in the middle. How do they do it?
How exactly? How do they do it? I think it is so beautiful, really ethereal. Again, fine quality, fine quality. And Dave will be with us to tell you all about that.
Christmas gifting at 11?
Yes, Christmas gifting at 11.
Can't wait.
So
I've bought presents already.
Have you already?
Yeah.
No, I've promised Mark I'm going to be, because I normally get about 60% done before
Christmas Eve.
I'd say the 10th. Because the thing is, I've got Nicholas's birthday's on the 7th. On the 7th. So I'm focused on birthday, and then first. Once that's done, I'm like, right, I can completely focus on Christmas. But I'm going to try and be better this year because I don't want a stressful Christmas.
Get everything done by the end of November,
mission.
And then December is enjoyable.
This year is going to be my best Christmas ever. Because sometimes Christmases, I've had a few Christmases that have been a bit pants. Yeah, been a bit stressful or just a bit upsetting and just not that great. So this year, should we have a mission, all of us collectively? Should we have our best Christmas ever?
Definitely.
I'm really excited. So,
you got a Christmas jumper?
No, but I'm going to go on to... I was thinking, if I start looking on Vinted now, because I need to get loads, don't I?
Because I do 6 shows in December, and I have a different one every show.
Yeah, I think I've got 2, and I think that'd be too big for me. So I'm going to have I thought if I look on Vinted now, there'll be a couple of quid, won't they? And I can get some nice ones. Yeah. Because people only wear them for a couple of weeks, don't they?
Right. Yeah.
Are they? Roscoe just said he thinks JewelleryMaker are doing a Christmas jumper.
Please don't. Though, Paul, honestly, viewers, ignore the last 10 seconds of what we were doing.
They won't know. We'll just move on.
I've helped design it.
Shh. Right. I'm going to be Christmas jumper shopping ready for Christmas because we're going to have the best Christmas ever this year.
I've chosen my favourite of these already.
So, I love these. Are so good for presents. These are the nicest ones that we've done. We can say Swarovski, sure we can. We can say things like Pandora, can't we?
Yeah.
The Swarovski ones are lovely, very expensive.
Very. About £80, aren't they?
Very
Something
expensive.
Like that. Yeah.
Now, you're getting ruby, emerald, aquamarine, tanzanite, and sapphire. This is the big 6. Rubies, amethyst, sapphires, tanzanite, emeralds, and aquamarines. Now, every single time we've brought to you pens, they fly out the door. They're really popular. Yeah. And I have to say, these are the nicest we've done.
And the fact they're all birthstones, that's that extra personal gift, isn't it?
That's right. So you've got July, you have got this is the...
September.
I'm getting confused because it's purple.
I do as well. I did this morning.
So that is September, you've got December, you have got May, and you have got March. And also, they're the top 6 gemstones pretty much. So top 5 gemstones. So everybody will know somebody loves an emerald. My mum's a May baby. My son is a December baby. Ruby, I just love the red. I think that is such a beautiful. And we love to have, I tell you my trick, because I have been that person who goes, oh, has anyone got a pen? And I hate that feeling. I absolutely hate going, has anybody got a pen? And I lose pens all the time. Just if you've just got like pens around the house. If you have a nice pen, you look after it.
I do. Yeah.
And if you have a nice pen and somebody says, can I borrow a pen? And you go, oh, you can borrow my pen. They go, oh, that's a posh one. They give it you back because they know it's a nice one. So actually, when you have a really nice pen, you don't lose it because you look after it better. And they're gemstone pens. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
Lovely little stocking fillers, I think.
Great stocking fillers.
Yeah.
They are, and also sometimes, especially because Christmas is going to be here before you know it, and with budgets this year probably being a little bit different, and what you can get for your budget. Sometimes I think, right, if let's say my budget's £15, you can't really get a lot for that. So if you get you can get something kind of smaller and a pen, or get them a couple of little smaller things.
That's nice.
It's going to be, and then every time we do the pens, people order like 5s and 6s at a time. So it's not like we can do hundreds and hundreds of different customers. So that's going to be very popular at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, now prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Because if I was a Bond girl, this is the jewellery I'd be wearing.
Which would you like to see? Should I bring them?
Oh, Mark, look at this.
We're talking glitz and glam.
We need like a velvet reveal. Wow.
Now those large stones in the centre are the finest and largest cut, faceted, pear cut, clear quartz I have ever seen. And the clarity is second to none. It's absolutely amazing.
Spectacular.
So that is, and you're going to get a tutorial.
I'm going to have to try that on later.
You're going to get a 50-piece tutorial to make, I'll just bring this other one. Sorry, Mike.
All of these pieces, all of them are.
So the tutorial is to make this piece here. Again, the largest cut citrine I think I've ever seen. And the tutorial is how to do the cabochon wrap at the bottom, which you can use with every single one of the kits.
Is that what we're going to be having a look at 12? That's incredible, Mark. The detail. This must have taken you forever.
It did. It took me 9 hours to make that.
Oh my gosh! But it is stunning.
And then we've got. Look at this. Look. This is. Look how. Isn't that just? It's amazing.
So exquisite.
So in each of the 3 projects, you get 3 cut stones. You get a selection
I did
of
an order
glass
yesterday, but I might have to shop
pairs.
today.
You get 2 meters of 4mm faceted glass rounds and CBs. I mean, they're huge, huge, huge kits. And this is look at this quality of this amethyst is just incredible. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
It's like a purple version of Heart of the Ocean, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning. Staggering jewellery today, Mark. Really.
I
mean, always, but...
And you get a 50-step tutorial, as I said, to do all of the cabochon wrapping, which I've used
on later.
in all of the
that is amazing.
projects.
That is absolutely stunning. So this is your 12 o'clock. Like I said, today is, if you've got any plans, you're going to have to rearrange them. Because everything is absolutely phenomenal. I love those. What a design. You've done incredible there, Mark. With
that would work at Christmas as well, wouldn't it?
It would. Well, this is the thing, I think, and also you can adapt them a little bit, because if you have a ball to go to, maybe, or if you've got something very spectacular, but maybe if you want to, you can just do like the first section. If it feels like, well, if I want to wear it a little bit more often, or but this is like your, if you were going to the Oscars, this is what they would say. Oh, would you like to loan? Would you like to loan this piece of jewelry? It's absolutely amazing. What a piece. Or maybe people who have proms or weddings and things coming up, or just you want to make some beautiful jewellery. It's incredible. It really, really is incredible. So that is 12 o'clock today. Amazing. Right, shall we get started on our first hour, because we've got some amazing, amazing deals to bring away. In our first show, we always do 1 hour to check out, and today's early bird, I should have started with that really, is the jump rings. Do you have I have a tweezer, and I can show you. So these are silver and gold over silver jump rings, and they are diamond cut, twisted. I mean, we're talking glitz and glam. So even the jump rings are going to sparkle. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've got a big quantity of these. So these are your sparkly jump rings. Yeah. Beautiful, silver or gold. And they are coming up for you at the end of the hour. Amazing.
Very Versace looking.
Aren't they? They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okie, let's get started. Now, we always like to start our show with a bang.
Got it wrong already, my first one. I've chosen my 3 and that wasn't one of them.
The charm.
Oh, look at this.
Which one? No, you don't. Right, you're about to get this for £1. £1. Can you hear the rain?
Is that the rain?
That's the rain.
Oh, they said it was
all Mark is thinking is, yes, my garden. Right then. So, are you ready? How quick can you be? £1. Who's here? Who's watching? £1 auction. We love a £1 auction. That is crazy.
Cute.
And it's silver.
That's beautiful.
They're really lovely, aren't they? White topaz. That is gorgeous. You get all three. You could do a bracelet. You could do 3 separate pendants. Asymmetrical earrings if you did put them together like that. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Asymmetrical earrings.
You can't do that.
Oh, they've gone.
Ross.
What's next, sorry, darling? Oh, you're joking. Wow. Okay. Sure. Let's do them for £1. Why not? I love everything.
I do.
Everything in this colour palette. So golden rutile, really, really beautiful rutilations throughout the quartz. They call this angel hair quartz. £1. How quick can you be? Good morning, Lisa. Hertfordshire Maker is very busy. And Anthony and Kay, Florence, Elizabeth, Carol, Essex, Doreen. It's gone right off the screen. Super, super busy. Good luck. And then our final.
Oh, I didn't get a single one right this morning.
Wow.
My 3.
Are they silver? Oh, Roscoe.
Oh, look at this.
So you've got silver spacer beads.
Oh, look at them. Look at them.
They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. Today, they're yours.
Simple drop earrings will look beautiful.
£1. Good morning. I'm so looking forward to the show today. Coffee in hand, and it's pouring rain outside. What a lovely way to spend a Saturday.
Yes.
It's raining outside. Grab yourself a coffee. You got any cakes or something nice like that?
We were talking about this morning
treat?
on the radio coming in. With fact, we've had probably 6 or 7, maybe 8 weeks of lovely weekends. And this weekend, there's the lovely people getting married. And the heavens. And it's Fairford Air Show as well this weekend.
Yeah, my friend had a party yesterday, and I thought, can you believe? And it's like lots of people are doing like events and festivals, and it's very summer themed, and it's been so nice. Yeah. Hi, Mark. You have outdone yourself this morning. Fabulous jewellery. I'm so sad that I got the date wrong and I didn't make the evening with you. Sarah, tune in to Thursday's show because that I think you'll be interested in. Yeah. And that's as much as I'll say about it. They've gone. They've absolutely flown out the door. Amazing. Do you mind if I wear this bracelet? Because I think that is just absolutely gorgeous. That's today's Mark's 12 o'clock pieces. Is this one a long, long time to make?
Half an hour.
About half an hour. Because this is a very signature style of yours. I think they're just so gorgeous for these bracelets.
What I'm going to do today is just preempt Thursday, because Thursday is going to be a massive show. Okay, Thursday is going to be my 14th anniversary show, and we've got some incredible things. And just on the back of your bracelet, for the first time ever in Jewellery Maker history, we have got in the in the early bird, in the 8 o'clock hour, bracelet memory wire, just bracelet size, in 6 different colours in a bundle. Never happened before. First time.
That is exciting. That is very
6
Mark.
different colours, 30 coins of each.
The whole day is Mark theme.
Yep.
If you like Mark's jewellery, if you like Mark's style, the gems that he likes, the jewellery that he likes to make, Thursday it is it's International Mark Smith Day. You can have it off work if you want.
I think I've earned a nice day after 14 years.
Yeah, so it's going to be, we've got some amazing projects coming up, which is going to be amazing. Right, let's do then the heart pendant. Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. This is the Alsapretti. So this is...
Oh.
Now, I wonder how much this is going to be because we've done this before on gems. And, okay, right. You got a choice between gold and silver. I quite like them together like that, do you? Because that could represent yourself and your other half, couldn't it? Isn't that lovely? So that is your... No, Tiffany do silver. Tiffany, the Alsapretti heart, they do in silver. Let me have a quick little googly search because they changed the price of it. They changed the price of it because they've had it for so many years. So, for the silver one.
What?
Yeah. £430 for the silver one. Yeah, for the Auora Pretty by Tiffany & Co. And I just think it's so pretty. We're starting at 19 or we're finishing at 19? Now I might get that because that's a really good...
£430?
Yeah, for silver. Because it's from Tiffany & Co, you see. Now, I mean, nobody would know if you were wearing that. No. People would go, oh, that's a Tiffany pendant. And you don't need to correct them.
Gosh.
Isn't that amazing? $19.99. Great. Again, we're talking about Christmas presents. That'd be, who do you know? My Gracie, she's 12. And I remember when I was 16, my friend, it's so funny when you become an adult and a parent. My friend, for her 16th, her mum bought her like a £900 Tiffany & Co bracelet. And I said to my mum, oh, well, Sarah's had a Tiffany bracelet. And my mum was like, Steph, do you know how silly it is to buy a 16-year-old a £900 bracelet? My mum said, I give her a year before she loses that. And she did. And she 6 months later, she'd lost it. And then at the time, I remember thinking, she won't, she'll look after it. And now I'm an adult and I've got my own children. There's no way I would buy them something for £900. Absolutely no way. And one of the only times I ever fell out with my mum, when I was 16, my friends were going on holiday. And I know, like now I understand. And I was like, Mom, my friends, they're going on holiday. And she was like, absolutely not. You're not going to Tenerife on your own without any adults. No chance. And I was like, but Lara's going and Jodie's going. She was like, Steph, we're not going to have a discussion. Like there's no backwards and forwards in the conversation. It's a no. You're 16 years old. No. And I didn't speak to her for a week because I was so cross.
And they all went, the others went.
Yeah, they did. Their parents let them go. Yeah, 16 years old. And I remember thinking, oh, my mum is so mean. And then now I'm an adult. I think, how insane.
What a lucky escape.
Yeah.
You never know what
that they
happened.
they let them go at 16. I know. Anyways, right, we digress.
There it is.
So, I don't know many people who could get a pendant like this for Christmas present for a loved one. It's is that £420, is it? £430. £430. Now this is Tiffany & Co. Stunning Auora Pretty, very iconic Tiffany heart. I think they call it the Tiffany heart. Now, ours, it's not massive, it's similar size. Ours is $19.99. So actually, it then becomes, do you know what? My sister, who I love and is 30 this year, or my daughter, who's going to be 21, or you know, you can go. Here is a lovely silver that you can treasure for many, many years. And we're not even done at $19.99. It's really busy already in this auction, by the way. These are really popular. Also, if you make to sell, you can just put this on your stand to resell it, can't you? Double or triple or quadruple that price. Wow. Easy.
The sterling silver is sterling silver, isn't it?
Sterling silver is sterling silver. Do you know what? How about you're not even paying $9.99? Not even paying $9.99. Now, I like gold, personally. I'm going to get the gold one. I might get gold for me and silver for Gracie. But I do quite like... Oh, is it gone? Okay, I'm getting 2 silver if there's any left. Ah. You could make earrings, pendants, ring. I quite like it as a sweet pendant like that.
You could put it on a slider bracelet, couldn't you? Or a macrame.
Yeah. Or a jump ring and make a charm. $9.90. That's amazing, isn't it? Who do you know? I mean, this is almost just because price. Who do you know that would love this? Somebody that you love, maybe. Now, the gold's sold out. It's a shame. I'd have got that. I might get the silver anyway. Yeah, the classic Auora Pretty, it's silver, isn't it? Tiffany & Co. silver.
Gosh.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. Okay, if you wanted to spend £430, you could buy 53 of it. Well, you couldn't. We don't even have that many available. Yeah, you could. But what, I mean, like I said, if you make to sell, if you have a jewellery stall, even if you sold that for £30, or you could do, what I would do is I would do £43 flat, and I'd say it's 10% of the price of Tiffany's. And that is easy profit. You don't have to make anything. No. You don't have to spend any time. $7.99. I mean, that is less than 10%. It's less than 5%. It's probably about 3% of the Tiffany one. here at Jewellery Maker today. We bought a lot of these. We had a big quantity, which is how we can get this deal so low for you. They're hallmarked as well. So if you do make to sell and you want to, or if you're gifting, you say it's a solid silver, it has that 95 stamp for that solid sterling silver. It's really pretty. It's really simple, really sweet, really elegant. You could pop it, even if you have like a really nice piece of jewellery, you could even put it as like the extender at the back, because if you've got something really extraordinary at the front, you can have just something really simple and lovely at the back as well. It's also getting close to wedding season, so bridesmaids' favours. Great idea for gifts. I mean, I saw on Etsy you can buy like paper craft gifts for £15 each for your wedding guests. I mean that would be pretty special to get your wedding guests.
What we do at Christmas is we buy Christmas crackers and we empty out the contents and put our own gifts in. I mean, imagine getting that.
See, because when you said about making crackers, I don't know why I didn't think. I just thought I'd have to make the actual cracker itself, but you could just use the ready-made ones.
Absolutely. Buy the ready-made ones at a quite cheap price. Bling them up so you can attach your own bling and sparkles and all that sort of stuff. Empty out the contents and then put your own gift in. I'm
definitely doing that this year. Amazing. Well done at £9.99. That's amazing value. Love that. Okay, let's do aquamarine. Oh, these are so
this
pretty.
With the black spinel.
I was going to say the exact same thing, Mark. This with your black spinel. This is beautiful. And this is one of our favourites, isn't it? Or if you wanted to make somebody a piece of jewellery with this, then you could gift them the aquamarine pen as well. So
aquamarine has been my #1 now for 2.5, nearly 3 years.
Really?
And it's been overtaken by Alashan.
But so is it #2?
Still my #2.
But you could even imagine with the 12 o'clock project.
Yes.
I mean, how posh would that be?
Just have that middle row of gold swapped.
Because
you can still get microfaceted onto memory wire. They've got really good drill holes.
Oh, really? Yeah. So you could have this through that centre as a design. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful.
Oh, look at that intense colour.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Would you like to see it with black spinel?
Oh, my word, look at that.
Look at how it intensifies the blue.
It does, yeah.
I look black spinel. I call the black spinel femme fatale. It's got that beautiful femme fatale vibe. It's got that sort of sexiness to it. I think it's just gorgeous. And
we don't do 2mm plain rounds very often.
We don't.
It's normally microfaceted when we do the 2mm.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your natural aquamarine, that beautiful natural aquamarine. Then you've got your gorgeous black spinel. What are you giggling at in the gallery? Oh. He's impressing himself with his camera shots. We've got today an amazing chance for you to own this incredible depth of colour, this beautiful, beautiful blue. Is it natural as well? Wow. We rarely see this quality anyway, but to see it naturally is really special. Okay, are you ready? We're going to make it really affordable, because if you're getting your 9 o'clock project, you can make with the blue as well. In fact, it goes with both projects, doesn't it? It goes with both the 9 and the 12. Are you ready? £9.99 for natural aquamarine. How fantastic is that?
Wow.
£9.99 for that beautiful intense blue. Sometimes it pays to make something really over the top and really fancy and lavish, and sometimes it's gorgeous to make something simple and elegant and beautiful. And again, this is just the epitome of the clean, vibrant sort of Sicily blue. It's absolutely beautiful. At £9.99 today, it's about getting real, because you can buy plastics, can't you, for this price? You can get glass beads and things at £9.99. But if you want real gemstones, today, that's an amazing, amazing offer. Looks absolutely fantastic. You ready? At £9.99, don't miss yours. It's absolutely fabulous. Beautiful colour, wonderful vibrancy, and great for, you can do like channel set rings and things, can't you? Great for wire working. You know, your 2mm stones are good for your beading, your embroidery. So we've got
this bracelet coming up in the next hour. Imagine swapping the silver core bead, the silver spiral with the aquamarine. Wow. That would just make it, I think gunmetal, you know, the gunmetal
colour.
Hematite and aquamarine work beautifully together.
Yeah, I do. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. That is coming up. We also have your jump rings at the end of the hour. So these are your sparkly. They are cut to have this beautiful, beautiful sparkle with them. So they're fancy jump rings for the Glitz and Glam event. They're beautiful. They are your early bird today, diamond cut jump rings, and they are open. Yeah, you get a pack of 10. Which is absolutely brilliant. So you would solder them to close, wouldn't you? If you are free this week on Wednesday, we've got something really exciting, haven't we, Roscoe? Have you seen on Wednesday? Permanent jewellery. Permanent jewellery. Yeah. Oh. Mark, can I ask, what is the difference, the colours of the memory wire? If it, okay, sorry, I'll read now. Mark, can I ask what the difference is of the colour memory wire if I'm going to cover it in beads?
Okay, so when I'm making so the memory wire bracelet that you've got here, this is gold. I've used gold. I've used clear, which means you can see the gold through the clear. And if you look at the ends, you've got the gold loops to stop your beads from falling off. If you had gold with silver, it would look dreadful. If you had rose gold with gold or rose gold with silver, again, it would just detract from the look. So whenever I try to do a memory wire bangle, I try to always colour coordinate the beads I'm using with the wire, because if you are using clear, which I think looks absolutely beautiful, you can still see the colour. Or any
translucent or semi-translucent stone. Also, you can do things like use crimp covers and have spaces. So then you can use the wire as part of the design as well.
Absolutely, yes.
But great question. And I always say, when we have our guest designers with us, please do send in your questions, because that's what, we would rather have your questions answered than you be wondering. Looking very glam today, team. On my bead board, whilst I'm watching, are the amazing petroleum quartz. I'm blown away by their sparkle. Oh, I love that you're making along as you're watching this morning. If you love a bit of sparkle, make sure you're watching our 9 and 12 o'clock projects today, because it's all the glitz and all the glam. Some of the finest black spinel that we've ever done coming up for you. I mean, it's so good, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's hypnotic.
I was going to say, I'm sure you've done a tassel. They're beautiful. Honestly, it's like fabric. Isn't that glistening?
Look at that.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's going to be so many of you in for this project. Okay, so next up, let's do tourmaline. Multicolour tourmaline, yeah. Now,
this is one of our strands of the year.
Favourite strands, isn't it, Mark? Okay, we've got a good quantity of each. 2 separate auctions.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're joking. Right. I'm going to give you the chance now. Ross. Okay, we've got a busy, busy show today. We want to make sure your orders are open. Now, we've got your microfaceted tourmaline. So this is not multi-gem. This is tourmaline. Natural, rare tourmaline. And then Mark and I, one of our favourite strands of the year, this is your beautiful orange garnet. It is absolutely stunning. I kind of almost want to wear them separately because they are so stand out on their own. You have to put the spinel with that again. Yes. Let me just put the black spinel next to, honestly. Now, Ross has just told me, because we've got an excellent quantity and we've got a really, really busy day planned, we're about, look at that. Oh my gosh. They are asking to be made into earrings. That's what they're saying to me. Saying, Steph, make me into earrings. We are going to do, starting with the tourmaline, buy one, get one free. Then we're going to do the garnet, buy one, get one free. And if you're wanting to, you can get one of each. So you'll be matching the price, I'm assuming then, Roscoe.
If one's going to be free, I'll get 2 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. Okay, on the website, items 4 and 5, you can get 2 tourmalines, buy one, get one free, 2 garnets, buy one, get one free, 1 of each, buy one, get one free, or multiples of 2. As long as you've got 2, you're going to be paying essentially for 1. It's amazing. But if you did just want to get one of each, the offer is available. That's, Ross, I don't think we've done a deal like that. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, the phones are about to be ignited. Call the fire brigade.
That's a good number.
Now, it is a great number. We've got a big quantity. For 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, we're about to absolutely melt these phone lines. So, this is your 8-carat multi-tourmaline faceted rounds. They're 2 mils. Fantastic for anything you would do with seed beading, anything you would do with threading, anything you would do with bead embroidery. You can do wire work with these. I mean, you could do tree of life. You could do channel set rings. You could do all sorts. You could sort them in ombre. Cornwall, you've only got 1, so I'm hoping you've also got the orange garnet, okay? Do you want to see what they look like with the black spinel?
No.
Shall we send the phone lines into meltdown together? Let's
so the money you've saved on this deal, I would use that towards the spinel kit because they're all going to work beautifully together.
Oh, yeah. Right. Nobody's paying $29.99, and in fact, nobody's paying the next price. Okay? Everybody's buying, look at the garnets. The pre-orders on the garnets have gone mad. Right, we're not even done at $9.99, and you're going to receive 2 for the price of 1. So put 2 in your basket, or put 1 of these in one of the garnets. That's item number 4 to take advantage of that. Look at these phone lines. We're not done. You're getting, yeah, I bet, almost 100 of the garnets have gone already. Look at the colours on this. So, $9.99, buy one, get one free. So that's £5 a strand. Except we're not done there. Both go into the same price. So when we get to this next price, expect those garnets to be flying. $7.99, that's £4 a strand. £4 for your faceted tourmaline. You need to buy a multiple of 2 or 1 of this one and 1 of the garnet. And we're still not done. Ross, what are you doing? Right, I better quickly show you the garnet. I know these aren't the details for it, but they're flying out the door. So you're getting 2 of these garnets for $7.99. Okay?
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
I love that. I absolutely love that combo. Personally, I'd be getting 2 of the garnets, but that's just because I absolutely love this garnet. Mark, you're getting 2 free too. Do you know what? It's $7.99. No. It's not even that. We're going again. 2 for $7.99. You ready? This is what we call a no-brainer decision, isn't it? Sometimes you have to go, do I want it? With this one, £7 for 2 strands of gemstones.
That's beautiful.
£3.50 for your microfaceted tourmaline. I personally would take them off the strand. I would colour match them, maybe do an ombre or sections.
Oh, would you? I would leave them as they are.
Would you?
Yeah, yeah. I think tourmaline should be left alone. I've always felt that. Yeah.
See, I think because I would.
If a gemstone comes in multiple colours, it means that it wants to be used in a multiple fashion. I always think.
See, isn't it good that we all have such different little flares and ideas? You remember the other week we did the wire twists? You could do that, couldn't you?
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I think we've got a wire twist necklace coming up in the Wall of Fame, haven't we?
Ah, nice. That'll be good. We'll have a little look out for that. Right, $6.99. Beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. Gorgeous colours. And you're getting 2 for 1 today. It's buy one, get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. So make sure you're adding in multiples of 2, or if you want 1 of each, then just pop 1 of each into your basket. The garnets are flying. If you do want a garnet or 2, you need to be checking those out. You've got to have a garnet or 2. Right. Make sure, I mean, it's so busy. I can't even say hello to everybody. There's so many there. Helena, Sarah, Sandra, Kathleen, Margaret, Joanna, Alison, Maker in East Riding of Yorkshire, Denise, Lavinia, Lorraine, Jay Marie, Mary, Maker in Surrey, Gail, Shona, Teresa, Kathy, Liz, well done to Patricia. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Are you kidding? Would you? You're going to go again? Put the garnet. Matching the price of the garnet. I don't even think we should be doing 1 strand for lower than this. Okay. Today, £3 a strand. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. Mark, will the garnet go onto the memory wire?
Yes. Certainly will.
I absolutely love this garnet.
Yeah. You could replicate that bracelet with orange and clear. That'd look amazing.
Wouldn't it? You could also do the garnet and the spinel on the bracelet. Well, the spinel will go on the bracelet, won't it?
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
That would be mega.
It's weird because microfaceted gemstones, considering the size of them, they do have really good drill holes.
They do, because of gems, I think. Right, £3. It's buy one, get one free. £3 a gemstone strand. This is a bit of a giveaway. We're getting you ready for our Glitz and Glam event. The phone lines have gone wild. Grab your garnets as well. They are coming up in the next auction. You can cross buy. You can get 1 tourmaline and 1 garnet if you want to, or 3 tourmaline and 3 garnets. As long as the 2 of them add up into an even number, then you would take full advantage of that discount. Absolutely brilliant, really, really fantastic value today. Tell all your friends about Jewellery Maker and where to get your amazing, beautiful gemstones from. They are gorgeous. They really, really are beautiful. And it's great to see so many of you checking these out this morning. Good morning. Lovely to see you shopping in the Glitz and Glam event. Let's go straight into the garnet.
I want to see the screen. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you ready? Wow. Somebody's bought 16.
Oh.
Honestly, please send your pictures in for the Wall of Fame. I am obsessed with this orange garnet strand. I think it looks amazing with that black. We were putting it with last time Amazonite, weren't we?
That's right. Yes.
Amazonite, really, really.
And aquamarine it goes beautifully with as well.
It's like, it complements, it's like a colour contrast.
Oh, look at those two. Oh.
It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. So elegant, so expensive looking. Move over, James Bond. The name is Smith. Mark Smith and his Miss Joseph. They have a license to make fabulous jewellery for our eyes only.
Oh, I
love it. I absolutely love it. The name's Smith.
Bless you.
Mark Smith. That's brilliant. I love that. We wanted to do a Bond theme, didn't we? In October. National James Bond Day. We're going to do License to Bead. Now, what was it? Live and Let Bead.
You can say that one.
Gold Findings. Gold Findings. Not Skyfall. What was it? Price Fall. Price Fall. What about? I've just thought one. This is good. We haven't had this before. Casino Rondell.
That's a good one. Oh.
We do a Rondell show. That was live. That was a live pun.
That's brilliant.
£3 per strand. Got to get it to go with that spinel. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. The thing about orange garnet and what we were so impressed with this is orange garnet can often be overly dark, almost black, and you just see moments of colour coming through. But actually, these are really bright. They're really, really beautiful. It's buy one, get one free today at $5.99. Sorry, $5.99. Price of, I don't even know if you can get 2 coffees for that price now.
Do you know, talking about Bond, it's the 30th anniversary this year of GoldenEye, which was Pierce Brosnan's first Bond.
30
years.
See, that makes me feel really old because I remember it coming out. Yeah. See, I was, Pierce Brosnan was my generation
Roger
Bond.
Moore was mine.
Was he? Is he your favourite, Roger Moore?
I love Roger Moore.
I think Roger Moore's my favourite.
Brilliant.
Although I do like Sean Connery. I never got into Daniel Craig, really.
You didn't?
No, I didn't fancy him.
Apparently Timothy Dalton is the closest to the character in the books.
Oh, really?
Of all of them.
Oh, that's interesting to know. Yeah, no, I never got... I felt like... I really like Daniel Craig in other films, but I felt like he was a little bit posy, a little bit... He used to do this, like, thing with his lips, and I think, I don't know, wasn't for me. But I do really like the films. I do... Casino Royale, I think, is fantastic, and Quantum of Solace, I thought was brilliant. Do you know, this is what we realised yesterday when we were watching it. I haven't seen Spectre. So we're going to go back and watch the Daniel Craig ones. But yeah, Pierce Brosnan was the Bond I grew up with. I'm trying to think now. Oh no, it is Pierce Brosnan.
Because we're normally downstairs.
Who was after Pierce Brosnan?
Timothy Dalton. Was it Timothy Dalton, then Pierce Brosnan?
Was it? Oh, in my mind, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Yeah.
No. Daniel Craig. And he's only done 5, Daniel Craig. I thought he'd done more than that, but he's only done 5. Anyway, we're digressing. Okay, still to come, your early bird. I think I'm thinking of Timothy Dalton. No, I'm not. I'm thinking of... No, who am I thinking of? I'm going to have to Google it because I can't. Let's show you. Was it Pierce Brosnan? No. Who was in Mrs. Doubtfire? This is going to sound so silly. That was Pierce Brosnan. Okay, fine. Then that's it is who I'm thinking of. Here is your sparkly, beautiful... and he was also in the new Mob Wives, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mobland, not Wives. That's something very different, yeah. How sparkling gorgeous. These are your early birds that are coming up for you very shortly indeed. They are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful for your Glitz and Glam. Okay. We're going to do
beautifully set out. I wouldn't have set that out any other way.
That's gorgeous, perfect. Isn't it? That is, yeah, she's amazing, our floor manager. Sorry, Mark.
She's lovely. Makes a good cup of tea.
She makes excellent. She's just lovely. She's just absolutely brilliant. Let me have a look at this. And she's always so, she's got a glow, hasn't she? She's just smiling and happy and lovely. Right then, let's show you your gorgeous multi-gemstone kaleidoscope of colour. 20 stretchy bracelets. 20 stretchy bracelets. Right. Shall we go through? Do we have any details? And I can read them off Roscoe. So I can guess them all, but I would rather give you the actual factual. Let's have a look. Oh, we don't have them, do we?
Just that carnelian look.
Should we have a go? Should we have... Oh, no, we got them. Okay. Grey agate. We've got grey agate, aquamarine, carnelian, sunstone, beautiful, black onyx, amethyst, tiger's eye, moonstone is that one, garnet is that one, I love that smoky quartz one, rose quartz, labradorite, neon apatite, regular apatite, green apatite. Oh, that's diopside. That is green diopside. Another garnet. So that's the red garnet.
That must be orange then, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So that's orange garnet and red garnet. Lapis. There. And opal.
Wow.
So black onyx, smoky quartz, moonstone, lapis, red garnet. That's an emerald, isn't it? That's an emerald. Then you've got your chrome. That's beautiful. Tiger's eye, orange garnet, amethyst, lapis, apatite, neon apatite, carnelian, peach moonstone, opal, aquamarine, clear quartz, moonstone and rose quartz. 20 bracelets. Would you like a mega deal? Now,
gosh. So if you went to a gemstone shop in a museum, you'd be looking at $7.99, $9.99 for each of those.
Easily.
For one.
Currently we're at £10 each. We're nowhere near done. Now you can make these, and here's the thing. Probably a very, very beginner level. We've got tutorials on our YouTube channel, but this is going to be such a good deal. There'd be no point, do you know what I mean? No. It's like trying to source the stones and then spending the time to making them. This is going to be better value. So it is one of those, pop it in your collection. Of course you can repurpose them. You can wear them for stretchies for a little bit. Maybe you want to gift them. Great for your Christmas crackers.
We could dismantle every single one of those and make an over the head rosary link necklace.
Yeah.
Just rosary link 3 stones in little groups. You could make an over the head necklace out of one bracelet.
Out of one bracelet.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? You can turn one bracelet into a long line necklace. Now, Mark is a huge, huge advocate for this nugget gemstone. I'm not going to call you that name. What? £1? Ross? You can't do £1 each.
You're joking.
Hang on, have we done that before? I can't remember ever doing.
Is this a birthday deal?
No.
No, it can't be, can it? No.
I don't remember ever doing stretchy for £1.
No.
Do you remember the other week we had those strands for £1? We're
I'd
going again.
I'd buy 5 lots of this, stick them on a craft stall, £5 each.
Oh my gosh! Well, we're going again. You could do Lucky Dip.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
You could do Lucky Dip. I mean,
guaranteed every time.
Guaranteed a prize, a gemstone bracelet.
Yeah.
Look, that you could gift to somebody, put a ribbon over through the top. That's £3 at this price, and we're going again. Right, if you got your order open, get ready to check it out. I love the carnelian. I would wear the carnelian and the garnet together.
I don't understand this.
I can't understand this either. What's going on, Ross? Pardon? Right. Per stretchy bracelet.
65p.
65 pence.
You could use them as hair scrunchies.
Yeah. I mean, that is absolutely amazing at £12.99. That is better than costume jewellery. That is, go and find a plastic bracelet for £1. You're not going to find them. Even in like, you know, some of the costume jewelries are more expensive. If you go to accessorise, if you go to, you know, there's one that's just opened in our town. It begins with an L, but the whole thing is all plastic, and you think there's nothing in there for £1. This is a gemstone bracelet, stretchy. Do you see what I mean? There's no point to buy the carnelian strand and then spend your time setting it. It's not worth your time, is it? For 65p a bracelet.
I love your idea of the Lucky Dip.
Yeah, on a stall.
Yeah. Gemstone bracelet, £3 now.
Yeah, especially if you do
Kids'
like,
money.
So if somebody's about to purchase something, so would you want to do also, because you've purchased it, do you want to do a Lucky Dip?
Free gift.
Yeah.
That's a free gift price.
Or a free
Buy anything
gift.
on the stall today, get a free bracelet.
Gemstone gift. Yeah, that's crazy. Honestly, and that will get people over to your stand. That's one of the things.
It's always the last thing they remember when they leave your stall, that they've got a free gift.
Exactly.
They'll be
but
back.
they'll come over to your stall because it says free gift and they'll want to come and have a look.
Oh no, look,
I
your
know.
screen. How many did we have originally?
I can't believe it.
How many originally?
Must have been
Right.
Right. Last of stock, they've gone. That crazy.
Was amazing.
Right, that's like we're going to do your early bird. Do you know what I mean? That was like the early bird.
We could have had 1,000 of those.
Easily. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Well done and congratulations if you managed to get it. It's time for the early bird. Welcome back to the show. It is gorgeous to see you today. We are going to be doing our sparkly. I'm going to just use this black board, actually, if that's okay, Mark, just to show everybody at home on the overhead. This fabulous set of jump rings. Now, the answer to the question, do I need jump rings, is yes. We always need jump rings. I don't know if you were watching this. I had a show with Alison the other day, and my brain wasn't working completely. And I said, all you'd need is a jump ring, and it sounded like I was demanding her to give me a jump ring. I was like, jump ring. She was like, all right, just a second. Which I would never do. But the reality is, it's like bread and butter, isn't it? It's like having salt and pepper in the cupboard. Now, there's silver. Let me pop that there. And you have your gold. Now, silver, it's always lovely to use silver components because, well, it elevates the piece of jewellery, doesn't it? Especially if you're working with a black spinel or a really nice gemstone, yes. Right? And because it is faceted, like the gold itself is sort of faceted, it gives an extra bit of sparkle, which is just a lovely little dimension to the jump ring. And the reality is, with the deals that we have here at Jewellery Maker, you can get silver, real silver, for the price of what you will pay for base metal elsewhere. So Mark's 12 o'clock bracelet today, he's done this amazing, what's this weave called, Mark?
This is right angle weave.
Right angle weave, yeah. Which is just gorgeous. And on the end, to pop the clasp, you've got two jump rings.
I probably use jump rings for attaching clasps more than any other technique, I think, thinking about it.
Just showing you the difference.
Oh, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Sparkly.
Yeah.
It's just adding that. And we're going to do it for an amazing deal. So these are just going to be one of those ones you can go, if you're making something with microfacets or something that you want to just catch a little bit of light, it's not going to be the focus of the piece. People aren't going to go, oh, I really love that bracelet because it's got a sparkly jump ring. But it's this detail that makes the difference.
And if you spent an hour and a half making a bracelet, you don't want to skimp on the finishing, do you? Definitely.
Especially when, realistically, it's pence. With what we bring to you in the deals that we have here at Jewellery Maker, because I remember Susie saying before she started buying her findings from Jewellery Maker, she would have to cost for the jump rings and for the silver findings because they're really expensive. But now she says because they're such a good deal at Jewellery Maker, she's like, I don't even add them in necessarily when she's costing price per pearl, price per gemstone. But it's always really lovely to have precious metal, especially if you're working with really lovely gems. Now, we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. We're about to do very first crash. £9.99 pound each. It's just your first crash.
And the gold is the same price as the silver.
And the gold is the same price as the silver. That is easily what you can pay elsewhere.
That's the 2025 thing, that is, isn't it?
What's that?
Charging the gold plated.
Yeah, we're matching prices now.
Yes,
we're matching prices. The gold over the silver. So it's the same price for both. You just use the drop down to select. I'd be multi-buying because these are going to sell out. And when you're doing your next project, you'll think, this would look better with a...
Buy two of each, join them all together, make the most amazing bracelet.
Should we do it? We could do it. Have you got some... Shall I show you how to use a jump ring now? Would you like a demonstration from Jewellery Maker's most beginner? Now, this was my first. I did a Mobius ring.
That's nice with a 3. I've got round nose just here. I can go and get mine from my toolbox. You should be able to do it with round nose as well.
Yeah. So this is how you use a jump ring. You don't open them separately. So you're not going to pull apart, which was most people's first instinct, because that is not the right way to do it. You're going to use another pair of pliers, although you can use your fingers, and you're just going to open. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so you open north to south, not east to west.
So you just open, like so, and then you're going to get your next one and pop it on. If I've opened it enough, let's have a look.
They're nice and strong, aren't they?
They are nice and strong. Yeah. And it is always better to do this with a flat nose, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it's just, they get a little bit more traction. So you're just opening it up, and you're going to pop the next one on. Let me see if I can do it that way without the tweezers. I didn't realise yesterday Diane is ambidextrous.
Oh, is she?
Well, she's a lefty, but she says she can jewellery make ambidextrous because she's, through years of school and things and practicing lots with the right hand. So when she was threading yesterday, she had 2 threads and she was going like that, picking them up. Very clever. So then you're going to just pop your jump ring closed again. I'm going to hold it a bit like this to try and get a bit more traction on the silver. And then you close it.
Marvellous.
And that is your little link. How cool is that?
Just join them together.
And so you could just, and they would make for really lovely, actually, really lovely drop earrings.
Yes.
Just as a simple sort of chainmail, because they've got that sparkle to them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I know that if you don't get them, this is the sort of thing where you'll be making a project and you'll be finishing with a clasp, or you'll think that could just do with a bit of something, and you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got another packet of those, or I wish I'd have got those. Today we're going to do for you the best deal possible. It's an early bird, they're brand new. We're approaching 100 quantity in the gold, so they're probably going to sell, although oftentimes when we get to prices, silver just overtakes, doesn't it, because everybody wants to go for the silver. So it's a pack of 10. You could make a gorgeous pair of 5-link drop earrings for $6.99. How gorgeous is that as a deal? $6.99 today. Do not miss out. It's really, really busy. Loads of you there checking them out. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really glisten. It's a glistening, glamorous. Glistening because it's glitz and glam, you see. Glitzy, that's the word I was looking for. Glitz and Glam for just $6.99. There you go, flying out the door now. That is just the most amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. £7 for silver, for real, solid sterling silver. The phone lines have gone absolutely billy bonkers. Also, if you're planning to get your 9 o'clock project, would you do silver or gold? That's tricky, isn't it?
I'd probably go silver.
You go silver?
I think so.
Right. Shall we do... Are you going to go again?
That's a massive drop.
Okay, we're going to go again, even lower. Please remember, this is not base metal, because everybody that's already confirmed, that's not your price. People buying 6, 2, 6, 3, 4, 3. That's not your final price. Honestly, this is going to be the price of base metal, but it's solid sterling silver. It is absolutely gorgeous. We are about to go even lower. Do not miss out. Are you ready? That would be gorgeous for your rose. $6.99 today. No, it isn't. This is silver. This is not base metal. How about this? $4.99. Those are going to sell out, Roscoe.
Yes.
$4.99. Do you know what I mean? It's a base metal price elsewhere. If you're buying base metal elsewhere, the spinel is coming up for you after the break. I've just popped this on.
Have you seen the back of it?
I know, it's amazing. This is the connector as part of the project at 9 o'clock.
Oh, look.
How beautiful is that? How well made. Very, very, very,
very
very
heavy
pretty.
as well.
Oops. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But you could connect them. You could do lots of them.
Absolutely. Lovely bracelet.
Really, really beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. The gold, we've still got quantity, to be fair. We've got about 50 chances, so you haven't yet missed it. But this is your early bird. It's brand new. Our early bird yesterday completely sold out. So it's not like you think, oh, I might get those next week. Or look, collector's getting 7, 6. Yeah. It's just amazing, amazing value for this deal. Solid sterling silver or gold over solid sterling silver. Now under 40 chances with your gold, less than 100 chances on your silver. Stock up. That's a stash.
What is that?
What's that? This one. Oh.
Oh my word.
Is it one?
Oh, it can't be. It is. Is it?
I'll hand this to you.
You're joking.
It's like a Mary Poppins joke. Still going.
Oh my word. I've never seen a 10, what did you say, 10 metre strand?
10 metres. Look at that.
Oh my Lord. I've never seen. Somebody has threaded that multiple times.
That, we should call that Markalicious.
That's extraordinary.
That's a star buy after our demo in the next hour. How amazing is that?
Look at that.
10
you make
metres.
a beaded curtain, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is amazing. That's a lot.
Oh, that's insane.
Of a lot of gemstones. That's coming up as a star buy in your next hour.
Wow.
Right. Hold those phone lines. Collectors are getting 10s. I mean, it's amazing value. Really, really fantastic value. So good luck to those of you who are able to check that out today. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to be back next with our first project of the day. We've all been looking forward to this. It's your stunning black spinel, the hematite rondelles, and that amazing, amazing rose. It is all still to come on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are about to bring to you a really phenomenal project. I mean, our Glitz and Glam event has been so well planned, but I have to say this particular project is a really special, wonderful project. So I'm going to show you what's coming up in the project. I know a lot of you are ready to get this, so Rossi's going to put this on pre-order for you. It is open for pre-order now. How many do we have? 100. Ooh.
Right, okay.
It's a good quantity, but it's not. Spinel is incredibly popular. As soon as it comes in, it sells straight out. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands of spinel.
That's what I had left. I had 2.5 strands, and that's all I had left from the hematite.
Wow. Wow.
2 little stones.
And the hematite is a full strand as well.
It's incredible. The graduation is amazing.
Oh.
Never had it before in rondelles like this.
This is absolutely brilliant.
And I had to go for the gunmetal, you know, the proper hematite. The
yeah,
gunmetal.
yeah, really stunning. And then you get this phenomenal rose connector. And these.
And those.
And these. Wow. Now, this is, it's what? It's not.
Oh no.
You're joking. Well, literally, the first thing Mark said today was the quality of the spinels.
I've never seen anything like it. The
now,
sparkle.
most of the time, black spinel, the black spinel that we bring to you is Vietnamese. This is Burma. Are you kidding, Ross? 10 strands of Burmese black spinel. Oh my gosh. Okay, right, there's 100. That connector, the price you'll pay for even that connector. That is absolutely stunning. So many different things that you can do with these amazing, amazing projects. Mark made some gorgeous jewellery. He did a simple spiral bracelet. Is that a simple spiral bracelet?
It is.
He did the macrame with the malachite. That is so, I mean, that looks so expensive, Mark. You could resell that for such a good profit. And it's also, that macrame, I mean, very gents. That's exactly what I was trying to get at right now. Thank you. Very gents friendly. Yeah. Your sort of feature necklace with the rose, beautiful. You've done a section necklace and pair of earrings that match. They are just really, really, and that's a lot. You know, it's a lot of jewellery. Absolutely
I love
beautiful.
making the tassel necklace was just
stunning.
With the rose. Yeah, no, it's absolutely beautiful. As you said, the simple spiral did the macrame, and these are little sections that I think it was Diane actually a couple of weeks ago. She had it was Africa. You worked with her on Africa weekend, didn't you?
Yeah.
And she used the gizmo coil with seed beads to make a long tube for a bracelet.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done with the necklace.
Gorgeous.
Just made little, and again, rosary linked
Absolutely
with the spinels,
beautiful.
little spacers.
They really do look fantastic. Yeah. I think it's such a versatile project. I think it's gents friendly. I think it's gorgeous. Pre-orders are flying. So,
I'm intrigued where this is going actually.
You got no ideas on price?
No,
I haven't
no
either.
idea at all.
Because I think that connector must be really expensive. So we'll see. Right then.
Yeah. Well, I watched yesterday's show, and you had a look at the photographs that were coming through last at about 9 o'clock, wasn't it? We started showing the kit. And you said, "Oh, I hope Mark does that. I think I can do that one, so we'll do it."
Oh, wait, what is it? Which was?
We'll do the spiral.
Ah, the simple spiral.
Which is quite good
because... We did this before, but I can't remember how. Yeah. That's what, yeah.
Which ties in really nicely with the 12 o'clock because the tutorial is for the black and gold necklace.
Right, which is simple spiral.
Yeah, and the first little section says, make a simple spiral necklace. I don't give any instruction for that, you see. Right. So this would be quite handy if anyone's not seen. It's quite a technique that I bring to wear quite often because it's so easy, but it's one of the most effective techniques there is. So I've threaded your needle for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so we need, I put those stones away, you will need your black spinel, you will need your little 11Os, which you get. Now these are really cute. Now these are delicas.
Okay.
Remember we had delicas on our last show. So these are delicas.
Instead of being curved at the end,
they're tubular.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then I went for some 8Os, which you're going to be using as your core.
Okay.
Down the centre. And then we need something as our highlight.
So the delicas are the ones that come with the project.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, and you also need 2 colours of your 8Os. So one is going to be for your central spiral and one is going to be for your core going up the centre.
Okay.
Okay. And then you'll need your black spinel.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'll just cut the end. Now, if you can, keep the black spinel on the strand. Yeah. Okay. So first we're going to do, you've got a long piece of, now for the bracelet, I had a length of thread.
Ooh.
Drop my TH then. You'll need a piece of thread about 6 foot long. So whenever I'm doing any CB technique, I always do fingertip to fingertip, 6 foot length. If you don't need it, you use it for another project later on. There's nothing worse than having to add thread. Okay, so I've got a shorter piece. First thing we need to do is we need to add a stopper bead, so our beads don't fall off. So take one of your beads that you get in the kit, go round the back, leave a tail of about 10 centimetres that you can add your clasp to later. Now these are 15 O's. I was mistaken. They're not 11 O's, they're 15s.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
25% of the stock is already sold.
So we've got our stopper bead, okay? So the first section, there are two sections in this design.
Yeah.
The one is the core, which runs up through the centre, and then your arcs, which make the spiral.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do, you need to pop on 4 of your 8 O's of your dark colour.
Okay.
And this is the start of your core.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to slide those down so it meets the stopper bead.
Yeah.
Now this is the only time you're going to add 4. From now on, we're only going to add 1 every move. Okay, so now you need to decide on the combination of your arc. And for this, I'm going for 1 of our 15O. And this will stay the same throughout your design.
Okay.
And then 2 of your black spinel. So I take the 2 off the end. Okay, so they're trapped within your fingers. Don't move them. And then you're going to take your needle down. And if they should be positioned, you should be able to sew straight through. So you can get the 2. That's probably the easiest way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to find the drill hole. And then 2 metre sparkling is quite tricky.
Yeah.
So if you can, keep them on the thread. Okay, so 2 of those.
Yeah.
Then 1 of your silver 8Os.
Okay.
Then another 2 of your black spinel. So again, grab them off the strand and then take the needle down all the way through. Sometimes they change position when you're threading them on, like that one did. Okay, so take 2 off and then take the needle down through. So you capture them, so you've got the 2. And then you're going to pick up 1 of your little 15s again. So your arc will stay the same throughout your design. So if I just show you that again, so we've got 1 15, 2 spinel, 1 8O of your choice, 2 spinel and 1 of your 15Os. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take your needle and we're going to go to the bottom of your group of 4 core beads and we're going to take the needle up through. Make sure that you don't sew through your...
So the bottom of the cores.
Yeah, you don't want to go through your stopper bead. Okay. So then when you pull...
Just the 4? Just
the 4. You get your first little simple spiral section. So that's your core and this is your arc. Arc won't change, the combination will go right from the beginning, right through your entire design. So, as I mentioned earlier, that's the only time you add 4 core beads. So from now on, every single move will be the following. You're going to pick up 1 of your core beads, just slide it off the needle. Then you're going to go back to your arc combination. So that was a 15O, 2 of your spinel, so I can sew those on. 2 spinel, then 1 of your silver 8Os, 2 of your spinel, and 1 of your 15Os, and then slide that all the way down so it sits on top of your core running down the centre. So do you remember when we did this first section, we took our needle back up through all of those 4 core beads. So we've added 1 core bead. We need to go up 4 core beads, but we're not going to count the first one because we only do the top 4, including the one we've just added. So I'm going to flip my work over. So I'm going to count from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take my needle up through. I'm going to pull my thread nice and tight. And you can see now that we've got our core running through the centre and we've got our 2 arcs. Every time you add an arc, flip it round the back so it sits nice and tightly against our first arc. Perfect. And then we're going to repeat. So 1
This is my favourite
core
part,
bead,
the repeating.
Slide it down. Then we're going to pick up our arc. So that's 1 of our 15Os, 2 of our spinel. Take the needle down through the 2. What you can do, you can just lay out the combination on your mat before you start, and then you can use that as a little template to follow. Then 1 of our 8O silvers, 2 of our spinel. So you're treating the spinel in effect as an 11O. It's the same size as an 11/0. So 2 of your spinel and then 1 of your 15/0s. Slide it down, and then we're going to repeat the same. So that's our arc. So we're going to count our core beads from the top, including the one we've just added. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and take the needle up through the top 4, pull the needle through, and then flip that arc round the back, and then pull nice and tight. So you can now see that we've got 3, and they're already starting to form the spiral. I'll do one more, and then I'll show you how we finish it off. So every single move is going to be 1 8/0, which is going to be your core bead. Then we're picking up our arc, which is 1 15, 2 spinel, sometimes they move in between your fingers. That's 2 spinel, then your 8/0 in the centre, which is your core, and then 2 spinel down the centre, and then 1 15. Slide them down, all the way down, and then we're going to do our pickup again. So I'm going to count from the top. Number 1 is the one we've just added. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Take your needle back up through. And with this technique, I would advise using a size 12 needle because you're doing multiple passes. So if you bear in mind, this needle is going up through those 8/0s 4 times. So there is quite a bit of space in between the 8/0s, but it's still definitely worth using the size 12 needle. And then we're going to pull our arc nice and tight, flip it round the back so it meets its partners. And after a few moves, it automatically goes round to the back and meets its partners. So you can already see now that spiral starting to happen. So I'll just bring the completed piece across. So you can see this is where I started. This is our core. I've repeated the spiral, and you can see how beautiful.
So impressive.
And it does it itself. That's why I love it so much. You're not responsible for the spiral. As long as you flip the arc round to it meets its partners and just keep flipping it round and round, that happens completely naturally. And then to finish off, I've taken the stopper bead off the tail, passed it through one of the little hematites, popped on a few little spinel at the end, and then I've used a magnetic clasp either end. I just click that together, and you get that beautiful, simple spiral. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely love it.
I do. I think the black spinel and these
silver
and gunmetal colours.
And whenever we talk about the combination of the arcs on a simple spiral, we always go small to medium to large, and then we go in reverse again. So as I said, normally I would use a 15, an 11 and an 8/0, but these spinel, because they're 2 mil, they're the same size as an 11/0, so you treat that exactly the same, and you'd never get that sparkle, because we never have faceted seed beads, you see. So you only get that faceting look with a faceted gemstone, so they just come into their own. So whenever you see faceted micro like this, the 2mm, grab them if you can, and just use them as your 11/0s, because you never get faceted 11/0s. So it's just, look at the sparkle on there. I mean, that's a 70, 80 pound piece of jewellery, and because you're using Burmese spinel, you know it's worth. You think I'm underselling? Well, yeah, okay. And that probably took me 2 hours to make from start to finish. And as I said, this is one of those techniques where you don't have to think. You know, you can lay out your combination, beautiful. You can lay out your combination on your mat and just repeat and repeat and repeat. It's just lovely.
It's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful, and you just can't go wrong with
I like
this
that
colour.
Repeat.
It's my favourite type of seed beading.
So I'll show you. I did make one mistake, but
did you?
Yes.
Where's your mistake?
One of my core beads is sticking out. Can you see, just on that side. But I think I could get away with it.
Oh, you've just gone the wrong way through it. That's all.
Yeah.
But what you can do, is when you get to the end, you can take off your stopper bead, take off the first couple.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so you can't go wrong with this. If it's a brand new technique for you and you're not happy, when we did the workshop, do you notice lots of ladies and gents, their first inch was quite messy because
they started again, yeah.
And then they just continued with the piece, getting neater and neater, and then they just unpicked the first inch, pop the clasp on.
Because it's about practice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think that's the beauty of it is actually you can do it, and there's no real mistakes, because all you have to do is unpick it and start again.
No, it's very elegant. It's very elegant. And if can I just bring the tassel necklace across? Which, I mean, this could be simpler. It's just so beautiful. So all I've done is, because you've got the connectors, you see you've got an anchor point to attach your cords to. So I used the 6 pound fire line, and I took 2 separate pieces, and all I've done is I've threaded nothing but the spinel, and then the smaller of the graduated hematites, and I did 3 sections repeating that combination, and then I've just attached the 2 again with the anchor point on the clasp. I didn't use a jump ring. I tied them straight to the anchor point on the clasp. So I made those 2 sections first, and then with the tassel, all I've done is I've started a piece of thread here. I've threaded on the gemstones. I've taken it up through a hematite, over through the loop, back down, and done the second one. So that's 1 piece of thread. That's another piece of thread. And then I've taken a single, because I don't like even numbers in tassels. I have to have an odd number. So that's what I've done to make the tassel. And as I said, I've not used jump rings, I've used anchor points, and just incorporated the smaller hematites either side. It's just so beautiful and elegant. And that's just simple threading. There's no seed bead techniques in that involved at all. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's just nice how it builds.
Yeah. I'll give you the rest of this to take home with you, and you can finish it off.
The thing is, I get addicted to it.
You get in the zone.
Does anybody else do that? And you think, I better start the tea.
Oh,
and you think, no, I just want to carry on. Do you ever do that?
No, it's lovely.
I bet I'm not on my own with that. They're really, really, and I just think this. It's the spinel. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really, really beautiful. And you know, you could do or any, like Mark said, any beading technique, any embroidery technique, it works.
No, it's lovely.
And you can combine it with just every gem. It's just so beautiful. Like I said, I think it's got this sort of femme fatale feel. It's very glitz and glam. We've been talking about a sort of Bond girl, you know, it's really, really beautiful. And I think this is a great technique to just, especially if you're a beginner like me, to just have the patience just to go, right, let me learn how to do it and let me nail it. I've done a full spiral nearly.
You have, yeah. I think it's 7 to do a full spiral, yeah. Amazing.
They look so good. Okay, right, we had...
Ooh. I'm
100.
intrigued with this. I've no idea where we're going.
We had 100. Now, this is one of those projects where I would definitely get it home and I'd start thinking about design. Before you kind of get jumping in, I think just have a cup of tea, set it all out, start maybe looking at online, maybe for some inspiration.
Yes,
you can you know, use other designers, but this is very high end, and the actual connector, the rose connector that we've made for you, is like fine jewellery. I mean, it's absolutely...
No,
so
it is.
There are many big designers that have done rose jewellery. Very, very famously, this is a Christian Dior. This is their Dior rose. So you've got these beautiful 3-dimensional petals that are incredibly elegant. And they're just a bit different. Sometimes we have quite concentric, symmetrical flowers and florals, but it's almost like realistic, isn't it?
It is, and it's the oxidised look I really like as well.
Love it.
It's not high shine, it's not high sparkle.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So this is Dior. This is one that is on First Dibs. Absolutely beautiful. That's a £5,000 beautiful diamond ring. This one here, now this is a famous Piaget piece. This is the Piaget rose. Now it's actually this one's very, very small, probably half the size of the connector that you've got.
Really?
Beautiful platinum and diamond piece. And you can get this in small, medium and large. That's the small one that you can see there. But do you see what I mean? This is fine jewellery. This is fine jewellery houses. This is Graft. They have their wildflower designs. So again, super luxe, you know, this isn't high street, this isn't Pandora, this is fine jewellery. This, again, that's from the Graft Graph have a very, very extensive floral collection. My favourite's the Chanel, which I think you'll see in a moment. Chanel Camellia. Oh, look at this. Look. Beautiful Camellia collection. That is a beautiful diamond ring. That one is £8,000. It's amazing. Yeah, I'll have 3. Absolutely gorgeous. Another design to share with you next. This is a little bit more high street. So I think, you know, our connector as a ring, okay, it's not diamonds and gold and platinum, but I think it's more beautiful, the actual design of it.
How about your tweezers?
Of course.
It's quite weighty as well. I think it might be solid.
It's beautiful. So you've used it with as a kind of tassel topper, I guess, as a connector. I mean,
it is a connector, but I've used it vertically instead. So you could use that on a bracelet. It's just lovely. So beautiful. Is it a spinel in the centre, Ross?
Yeah.
It is.
It's a gorgeous spinel in the centre.
And as I said, I've used it vertically, top to bottom, as a little tassel topper.
But I really think if you put that next to any of those big pieces, the Piaget, the Chanel design, you know, if you put that next to any of the big designers, I think it wouldn't stand out. You know, it's got that really, maybe it's closest to the Dior design. I just think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then you're getting 10 strands of black spinel, which is it's almost too much. I mean, there can never be too much, but it is an extraordinary amount. You've then got a huge wealth of your
This is stunning, this strand.
Hematites.
I said it's the first time we've ever done graduated rondelles.
Which is beautiful. And then you've got your 15s, and this is the Delicas.
Yes.
So they have a bit of a different look. It's a complete tunnel rather than being a kind of like a curved. If I show you this piece, you'll see that it's got a curved edge, like it's almost like a cushion shape. You can see that it's rounded, whereas the Delicas are completely cylindrical.
Like tubes,
yeah, like tubes. They're gorgeous, and they just match that beautiful, perfect silver to match the sparkle of both the hematite and the black spinel. Now, the phone lines are really, really busy. I think this is one of those projects where we've got so many in baskets because people are just not sure on price.
I have no idea.
No, I have no idea.
No. I've got a rough price in my head.
Me too. What's yours?
$74.99.
Okay, mine was $99.
I'd be more than happy with that. Have I gone?
Mine was $99.
Is that all right, Ross?
Right.
No, I shouldn't. No, I've just been told off by Michael Wolff. Oh, gosh.
Right, £199. It's a good deal.
Oh, it's
I thought 99.
Right. Oh no.
We don't know. But both of us, we have no idea. The reason being is that connector, I think, could be 79.
Yeah.
Elsewhere,
easy.
maybe not a Jewellery Maker.
Oh no.
Right, 79.99. Now that is the closing
I
price.
was close.
You were close. You were very, very close. Okay, he's gonna. He says I can't charge more. Now Mark said $74.99.
Oh gosh.
Go on then. Okay, so this is your price. It's absolutely brilliant. Mark guessed a little lower, so Ross wants to beat Mark's price basically. Now this is where everybody's checking out. You had it in your basket ready and waiting. That's 10 strands of black spinel. I mean, if they were £10 each. You've got, we're approaching almost half of the stock sold out. You've got your split pay as well. The connector, I think, is gorgeous. And I know a lot of you might want to go for 2 for that connector, so you can do earrings. I mean, they are absolutely breathtaking. So that's 10 strands of black spinel, your graduated hematite, that beautiful silver connector. Then you've got your Delicas as well, all for just $69.99. Not to be outdone by Mark. Roscoe has gone a little lower to $69.99 today.
I'm sat here. I've got the spinel down in front of me on this mat, and you can see the sparkle. But if I start just moving left to right, it's not sparkle, it's reflections.
Yeah.
It's reflections from the, I mean, how can something so tiny and delicate actually reflect the lights above us? You can see the studio roof.
Yeah.
It's
it's amazing. Yeah,
that's not sparkle, that's reflections.
That is absolutely incredible. Yeah. And actually, when we think about, you know, your party jewellery and catching the light and catching attention, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. If we were talking about just the strands, that is £7 for a strand for Burmese black spinel.
Look at this.
I mean, it's just, it's a lot of gemstone. And there's no way you're selling those pieces of jewellery for anything less. I mean, they're probably $69.99, and that necklace maybe 100. It's beautiful, yes. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really busy on that telephone line. You've got your split pay as well.
Thank you for split pay, Ross.
Yeah, that does, it really makes a difference for a lot of people.
Yeah. It would me.
Yeah. Definitely, and especially, you know, when we think about how much you're getting, we know that this is going to be something that will stock up your stash as well, right? I really think you'll get a lot of jewellery out of this. It will last you a really long time. It's beautiful. Look at that scintillation. It reminds me of the lights, like twinkling stars. Oh my gosh, Mark, look at that. Beautiful sparkle, beautiful lustre on the surface of each one of those spinels. I can get a bit gem geeky if you want.
It's like a starry night, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, look.
Do you want to know why the facets are so sparkly?
Go on then.
So a spinel has, it's the crystal group is a cubic crystal group, which is the same as a diamond.
Yes.
So there are only 6 crystal groups. Every single gemstone turns its favour to one of the 6 crystal groups. You have the orthombic crystal system for tanzanite, tourmalines, but spinel is a cubic crystal structure, which is the exact same as a diamond. Now that allows us to, when we facet that spinel, you get the best possible polish. Do you see that? That's why it has a diamond-like lustre. And I can tell you now, I've never seen a black diamond that good.
No,
never seen it. If you think about the black diamonds that we bring to you, they're never that good. I mean, this would if you said to me, forget price, do you want the black spinel or do you want the diamond? This is a black diamond, I'd take the spinel because it's just a better colour. It's better, deeper colour, an amazing amount of lustre. The phone lines, there's a queue. It's about 20, 30 second queue on that telephone line. Really, really happy at this deal. Going to go again. He's going to go again. He said that was never the price. You little tease, Roscoe. You little tease. Right, we're going to go again. We think there's a lot of collectors that are going to go for the 12 o'clock project and the, if I pass you these.
Do you remember when there's a big stadium concert?
Yeah, and everyone puts their phones
and they
up.
put their phone on for a slushy number or something. It just reminds me of a...
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It does. It looks like... It's just like infinite numbers of sparkle and fire. Right, we're going to give you a minute because we're crashing again. There are still well over 100 of you with this in your basket. When we've got that many people with it in the basket, that tells us you want it, you just want a better price. So... there isn't 100 available. When we get to the next price, be ready to check out. Look at that. I mean, I really think $69.99 is amazing for the component of the connector on its own or the spinel on its own. You know, to put them all together with the hematite, with the seed beads. We're going to go again in 30 seconds time. Are you ready? That is just, there is something about layering them like that, isn't there? I think I'd be tempted to do a peyote collar and work out how to do a little bow tie pendant. Because that would be so adorable, wouldn't it? To match your bow tie.
Oh no.
I can have just like a little pendant bow tie, that would be so cute. Right, are you ready? 4 seconds until we crash that price. Today, how about this?
That is amazing.
Ready? That isn't even a little crash. I thought it was going to do 49.
I did as well.
Did you think 49? Roscoe, you little tease. Right, check out because we've got a huge amount of you that want to get this. That's £20 on split pay. You're not even going to get the rose component for that price point elsewhere.
And it's Burmese, he's already told us.
Yeah, and it's Burmese spinel. Look at that. The checkout's just doubled. That is way lower than any of us expected.
That's 20 quid take home.
Yeah, £20 to get it home. That's worth it just for the component.
I'm absolutely mesmerised by that sparkle. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it is incredible, and it's not even tie. That is Burmese black spinel, micro-faceted to give you that diamond-like lustre. I can now see people going back in for a second.
I would, without a doubt.
Yeah, $19.99 on split pay. That's worth it just for the rose. That's worth it just for the spinel. Absolutely incredible. And don't forget, you get Mark's instructions to make. It's the tassel necklace, is it?
I don't think there is an instruction with this one.
Oh, there is an instructions, pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry, it's 12 o'clock we get the instructions with. That was my mistake, sorry. But you can, of course, use all of Mark's tuition on the Jewellery Maker Academy. Lisa's messaged in with a question. Can you replace the 8 O's with gemstones, Mark, on the simple spiral? And what size, what mil size
you
would
can.
you do?
So for the core going up the centre, you would use, do you mean for the arcs or the core? So if you can use any 3mm round for the arc, but if you're going for the core, again, 3mm rounds, but you need to make sure it's got a larger drill hole.
Because you're going to
Because you're going to be doing multiple, which they tend to at 3mm.
Yeah, so
I wouldn't go any bigger than a 3, maybe a 4, even a 4mm might be a bit too big, but yeah, a 3mm.
So absolutely you can. It's so beautiful, Mark. It really, really is. It really is. I wonder if I can work out how to do a bow tie. I really want to do that now. At $39.99, it's £20 on split pay. Another message come through. Yes. Beautiful from Diane. Morning, lovelies. When I do the spiral, I always do 2 arches on the core beads. 2 arches on the double it up.
Double spiral.
Yeah, so double spiral.
That is a thing as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's another way that you can do it. So this, if you watch the tutorial back, you would pass through the same twice. Yeah, before you go up to the next one. Lovely, Linda. Thank you for sending that through. We love to get your input. Marion has said, Mark, it's time we have a book, even if it's just a ring binder.
Do you know, I have been, I'm not going to say bullied, that's the wrong word, badgered. I have been badgered now. Pestered. I've been pestered now for 5 years.
For a book?
By Georgia.
Yeah.
They want a book, they want a book, they want a book.
Do you want like an autobiography or you want tutorials?
Oh, no, you don't want that.
I do. I want you to spill the tea.
My life's not that interesting. But no, a tutorial book.
Well, the thing is, Mark spends so much time doing his jewellery. I don't know where you'd find time to write a book. That's what Diane said yesterday. I was saying because there was you did a promotion with your yeah, that
was funny actually because Andrew said you cannot possibly film a VT with cucumbers hanging from your.
I said to Diane, did you see Mark's cucumbers? Because you can see they look like they're growing well, don't they?
They're good. Well, they're called sandwich. That's the length of them. They don't get any bigger than that.
Oh, really?
So they're little mini ones.
So I love that the measure is in sandwich because everybody knows that. Oh, really?
They're really nice.
Oh, so what, you chop them lengthways to go on the sandwich? Oh.
Well, you can do, but they're called sandwich fillers, or pat lunch size, but they're ever so nice.
Yeah, I love that. But yeah, I said to Diane, did you see Mark's cucumbers in that VT? And she laughed at me, and then she said, I don't know how he's got the time to do everything. Don't know how you'd find the time to write a book. You'd have to do, well, you couldn't, you'd have to take a bit of time off, maybe. I know. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Because there's a load of you. If I just
I'm going to get quite graphic now. If you grow, if you're able to grow they call them sandwich cucumbers. They don't make you burp.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
And there is a long cucumber called Burpless Wonder.
But that's the name of it.
Apparently cucumbers make you burp.
No, they can. I've had that before. I've had that before. Sometimes you feel a couple of hours later. Yes. Would love a tutorial book from Mark. Yes, Mark. A book of your tutorials would be fabulous.
So next Thursday is my 14th anniversary, which is sort of a middly one, isn't it? But next year will be my 50th, which is a biggie. So
maybe you could do 15 tutorials for 15 years.
That might be quite nice. With a bit of biography and a few photos.
With a little bit, loads of photos. You have to have the photos. Any tips on how to fix a magnetic clasp with metal tools?
A magnetic clasp with metal tools. Well, it's a bit tricky because it sticks to it.
Yeah.
So the only way out of it is to get sterling silver tools.
Ah, I see, because you're going to
Yeah, because they do stick. Because I only tend to use magnetic clasps. Well, yeah. If you use jump rings...
Oh, okay.
As we know, sterling silver isn't magnetic.
What about the
it's
rubber
the tools.
No,
I don't know. That's a tricky one.
We'll come back to you on that one. We'll have a little think on that one, Ross.
Yeah. Is that what you mean? The fact that they stick to the tools when you use them?
Do you know, I've just realised that project sold out for some reason in my mind, because the last couple of projects we've done a silver option, a gold option. In my mind, I thought, right, we're going to bring in the next with 100. That was it.
That was it.
That was everything. They've all sold out. They've all completely sold out.
Wow.
That's amazing. Right, talking of magnets.
You've heard my Roger Moore fact, haven't you? I've probably told you.
Yes, I love this. Is a brilliant fact.
Yeah.
This is a brilliant fact. Yeah. we should do a we should get them to make a video and we do a Mark's fact of the day. I've learnt loads of facts from you. What, go on then.
Tabby Cat was good last week.
That was. I've told everybody about
Have
that.
You?
Yeah,
yeah,
I've told it because we were a bit of a fact house.
I love facts.
Yeah, we do too.
Yeah.
I'm an absolute gem nerd. Well, nerd in general.
My strangest fact.
Yeah.
Is in a year, more people get killed by vending machines than get eaten by sharks.
In a year, more people are killed by vending machines than get eaten by sharks. Yeah. Who'd have thought that?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you get
electrocution?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, what a fact!
Or
I didn't know that.
Toppling over onto you, or because you know they get quite rough if you don't get your.
Oh, is that what happens? People lose their temper.
I've boycotted our vending machine here.
Have you?
Yeah, I've refused to use it because they keep crisps in it.
Oh, and you don't do like crisps in the fridge?
Crisps in a cold fridge? No.
Do you know, I know this is not interesting for anyone, but Mark knows because I told him at the beginning of the year, I gave up crisps for 3 weeks because I love crisps. And I said to my other half, I've not had any crisps for 3 weeks. He said, I bet you can't do a month. So I did a month. He said, I bet you can't do another. It's now the middle of July, no crisps in 2025. Oh, and now it's not like, I mean, it's only crisps. It's not like, you know, anything too tricky. But it's only because I'm like, I can do this. I can, because I never thought I'd be able to do that. I never thought I could give up something that I absolutely love. And it's I mean, it's not like a massive health thing, is it? Having a pack of crisps every now and again. It's more, I've told myself I'm going to do a year of no crisps. And it makes me feel strong-willed to say, it makes me feel like I'm in control.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I feel like if I break the crisp thing, then all rules are off now. So I just need to...
30 days, it becomes a habit.
Is that what it is?
30 days.
Imagine if I never ate crisps ever again. That sounds like a sad life, though. We were at a festival and somebody, because my favourite salt and vinegar, and they made Dave's eyes water, and I thought, oh, I really want those.
That's like salt and vinegar Pringles.
Yeah.
I can't eat them, they're so strong.
Oh, I like this, as strong as they could possibly be. As strong as they could be, yeah. Right then, next. These are really cool.
Very clever.
Talking about magnets and hematite, this is magnetic hematite.
It's brilliant. Now, we're not advocating health issues. We're not doctors. We're not paramedics. We're not. But a lot of people wear magnetic hematite for
arthritis,
like arthritis, like copper bracelets and things like that.
Yes.
And this is magnetized.
Ah.
It's great, isn't it?
It's very fun.
Yeah.
What would you make with it? Long
line
necklace.
I've had this, and we made a necklace like this. So we put a clasp at one end, and then we knotted it, I believe. So you can wear it
just around your neck.
Or closed,
twist
or
it
up. You can do all sorts of things with it.
Yeah, I really like that. You're going to get 2 strands of your magnetized hematite. Lots of fun. Today, no. So you can get the projects. And the 2 strands of hematite, all of that for less than 50. Originally, it was, we thought it was 70.
Was that 40 quid, the real price for that kit, Ross?
Yeah, he said that's what it was always going to be.
Really?
He teased us with a 69. He teased us with a 69. He said, I've got to beat Mark's price. I'm going to take...
Can't.
I know.
So with that...
I genuinely think if we'd have had 300 of those, so sold out.
It comes in 3s, doesn't it? So we've had the stretchy bracelet at 65p each. Yeah. We've had that amazing kit for 40 quid. Comes in 3s. How's he going to...
Do you know what I can ask for November, so before Christmas? We could do the black spinel, but instead of a rose, what about like a poinsettia, but like a posh one?
I've still got mine from Christmas.
Well, really?
Poinsettias, yeah.
I thought they were only really...
No, well, if you look after them.
Yeah, well, I can't, I'm not.
You're not a plant
I'm
person.
really... I kill the fake ones. No, but I have never kept... I had a tree. I'll show it to you once, Mark. An indoor tree. I bought it. It's this huge... I think it's a type of... No, I don't know what it is. Anyway, we had it for 3 years, but my dog wasn't very well and he kept toileting on it. And killed it.
Nice.
So that wasn't me that killed it, but still, I can't keep them alive. I'm terrible. My parents are brilliant though. They got gorgeous flowers. 10 metres.
It's nice to have house plants.
Yeah.
It does filtrate the air a little bit. Yeah.
Right then.
This is ridiculous.
Just a few.
So just heads up. I said I'm going to drop little bits in today's show about Thursday's show. First kit 9 o'clock. The ultimate micro kiss cross kit featuring ombre hematite, 4mm rounds, 2.5 metre long strand.
Wow, that's exciting.
And I thought that was long.
I haven't done a micro crisscross before. Right, this is crazy. 10 metres.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What can we compare? How many Rosses is that?
So that's 60 feet, isn't it?
60 feet.
Yeah, no, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Well,
so about 5 Rosses?
Bit.
That was a guess. Don't be offended, Ross, if I've just... He says, well, he's 6'4", so... 5, 7 and 3.
Well, that's important, that 3/4.
Right.
So that's 10
how many
meters.
Rosses
That's 1,000 centimetres. So 1,000 divided by 25.
There's so much. It's actually really...
No.
This is a lot of gems. Ross, go work it out, don't worry. How many Rosses? In fact, Ross, do you remember when we did the skyscraper? How tall was the
shard?
The shard.
Did, didn't we?
Was it? No, it was the shard, not the gherkin.
And Empire State Building.
Yeah.
How long did Eva say she spent untangling this?
I know, yeah. I've tangled it. I haven't really, Eva. It's fine. It's fine.
That's amazing.
Right.
Okay.
So if you bought how many of these?
30.
Oh wow.
That's the height of the shard.
That's the height of the shard. Height of the shard. This is huge. This is absolutely amazing. Look at, and it's multi-gem. In fact, you could do. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Like a drape.
You could just
keep on wrapping and wrapping.
Yeah.
I mean, this is absolutely amazing.
I'd wait for Thursday and get the memory wire and just make memory wire bangles.
Loads of
and
memory
again,
wire bangles.
10 each.
This is like bang for your buck, isn't it? This is why you like nuggets. Well, at least that's what you said before. You said the
it's
reason
all about greed.
Is you get so much for your money.
I wonder what gems. Does it say what gemstones are on there? Multi-gem. I don't think I've ever done a multi-gem nugget strand before in all these years. There's so
many gemstones. I mean, you're going to make literally the most amount of jewelry.
Yeah.
You could start a business just with this strand, and you could take them off and sort them if you wanted to. You could half it and sort them, or you could just do them as multicolours.
That's incredible.
Well, I was going to put them on, but I think I might fall over. What's the carat weight?
1,000. No, got to be more. 2,000 carats.
2,000 carats. Wow. That is just unbelievable. It is absolutely incredible. So you're going to get 10 metres.
Wow.
Huge amount. 1,000 centimetres.
1,000 centimetres. There are 2.5 centimetres in an inch. You're 172.
5 Rosses. 5 and a bit.
5 and a bit, is it?
I mean, it's a huge, huge, huge amount of gemstones. Let me show you.
Wow. They're beautiful. I like the colour combinations as well. It all works together, doesn't it?
So you're how tall are you, Mark?
I'm 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah.
So same as Ross. My other half is 6 foot exactly. But he looks taller. I don't know how that works. It's almost 6 Rosses. It's almost 6 Rosses. It's like a massive bead scoop, isn't it? It's like a huge bead scoop. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
We're going to do an amazing deal for you.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, 10 metres. Pardon?
I've had an idea. Oh no.
What?
Well, I've got an aquarium at home. And this will make the most amazing gravel in the bottom of a fish tank. If you had a goldfish bowl, this is the gravel gemstone.
How posh would that be?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Or in the bottom, if you had a clear vase that you keep your flowers in. If you kept it in the bottom to raise
or if you
the
do, some
height.
people do picture frames and seascapes and
put them in resin,
like
make
artwork.
resin shapes.
Yeah, yeah, resin be brilliant for resin.
That's brilliant.
Under £100, that's £10. £10 a metre. Could you imagine us if we did a metre strand of nuggets for £5? That's what this is.
We never do metre strands either. It's always between 80 and 90 centimetres. So
£5 a metre of your beautiful gemstone nuggets. Somebody's threaded that.
I know.
That is amazing.
Fair play to them.
Yeah.
I'd love that job.
Yeah, I know you would love that, wouldn't you?
Just all day threading.
That is amazing. £5 a metre for this incredible multi-gemstone necklace. That is absolutely amazing. So if we think about our normal, I'd say our average size is a 38 centimetre strands. How many of these would you get?
38.
No, you think we'd get more than that.
38.
26 strands is. Look, we just shocked Eva.
Yes.
We've just shocked Eva. It's £5 a metre, absolutely amazing.
So what's 1,000 divided by 18?
Oh yeah, 18 inches. No, 18 centimetres.
Yeah. So you could make 55 stretchy bracelets out of that.
55 stretchy bracelets.
And if you gave one away as a free gift, any purchase on your stall.
Yeah.
It's
costing you pence, yeah, it's amazing.
You just stick a £5 on the price
of the item. Is this a close?
No, it's not.
You're going again? What? 10 metres of nuggets? 10 metres. Under 30. That's crazy. You could do double drop necklaces or triple drop necklaces and sell them for £30, £40 each. Yep.
That would be really nice as a twist, a wire twist necklace, wouldn't it, with the different mixtures.
Yeah, incredible. Oh, I love that. Hello, under £30. Absolutely brilliant. That is an amazing deal. Under 30 today. Go ahead and treat yourself. What a fantastic, fantastic offering of this beautiful multi-gemstone 10-metre strand under 30. That is a fill your basket, isn't it?
Who was this launched with, Ross? Do you know? Does it won't say? No. Oh.
I've not seen it. 10 metres, I'd remember that. It's only been on air once about a month ago, and we're now down to the final stock. So you're getting it 10 metres for £30 today. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Talk about adding, stocking your stash up. If you're running a bit low, you could do stretchy bracelets. You could do adjustables. Sliders, that's what I'm trying to say. Necklaces, earring drops, rosary link sort of components.
I can see carnelian.
Roscoe says we're not done.
Oh no, we've got what's that calligraphy stone? What's it called? I want to say citronella, but it's not citronella. Marion Jasper, thank you. Yeah, so that's the calligraphy stone. That's quite rare.
That is beautiful.
God, we've never had that on never had that on a
peridot.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's apatite. What's this one? Oh, that's
labradorite. I can
black
see.
rutile. Look.
Yeah.
Got black rutile.
We'll have a lot of fun
Emerald,
sorting these.
malachite.
Carnelian.
Citrine.
Beautiful.
We're
going again, by the way. We haven't yet finished.
Amethyst, aquamarine. Oh, it is real melty.
Absolutely gorgeous they are. Have you dialed? Because we are actually going again. If you haven't yet picked up that phone line, please do not hesitate, because we are about to do the most amazing, amazing deal. Under £30. What have you found?
That's spinel, isn't it? The purple spinel.
Oh, it is.
Mahenge.
Wow.
Got Mahenge spinel in here.
There's some really rare gems. This is like, it's like, we should call this treasure, you know, it's like finding,
Oh,
yeah.
This is amazing. Oh, we've got the orange garnet.
Mm-hmm.
This is a real...
It looks a bit like Acapraise, Peridot.
Gosh, lavender amethyst.
Beautiful.
Malachite.
Really, really beautiful. Are you ready for another price drop? Would you like it even lower? Shall we go down? I think we should. 20 seconds and we're crashing again. Now, this is the final auction before our Wall of Fame. We've got Dave with us today for our deal of the day. We are going to go to I think this is already a silly price.
Amazonite.
Gorgeous.
Gosh.
Do you know what this would be good with, Mark? You coloured wire on Thursday. Wouldn't it? You coloured memory wire.
Absolutely.
20 pack, that's brilliant. A metre of nuggets for £20 is good. 10 metres, that's £2 a metre now.
Wow.
That's got to be one of the best price per inch we've ever done. Would make a very posh skipping rope. It certainly would. Make a very, very posh skipping rope. Mark,
hello.
How do you restrand the chips and nuggets?
How do I restrand?
Chips and nuggets.
Chips, what? To
So
make
if you were to take it off of this and strand it again.
With a thread and needle.
Just thread a needle,
yeah, because the drill holes in here, I've got hematite there. The drill holes are easy to get a size 12 needle through.
So wildfire?
So wildfire or fire line, you can use 0.4 wire if you want to as well.
Memory wire?
Yeah. Gosh, what's this one?
Got coloured memory wire coming on Thursday, I think would work beautifully with it. Okay, at that price, it seems everybody would like to check this out. So if you bought your project and the magnetic hematite and this, it is a £70 purchase. And you are getting metres and metres and metres of stones. That's a good bundle, isn't it? Those are, look at that.
In the centre there, yeah.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, Mark is our king of chips and nuggets.
What was it that Christy called me? I can't remember. She called me something new, didn't she?
Something Chip Man. Mr. Chips.
I quite like Mr. Chips. Yeah.
It's definitely better than Nugget Boy. Yeah. But we put catchphrase on the other day. It's terrible, the new series. You know when they go, you know, it used to be popular phrases. The new ones are like, rabbit under the table, and you're like, I've never heard that phrase.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not catchy phrases. Yeah, it really is. Laughing down the drain. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just no good, the new series. Anyways, if you want tutorials on your chips and nuggets, Mark's got loads of them on our YouTube channel. So if you go to Jewellery Maker, type in Mark Smith, you will find loads and loads and loads of tutorials, because you are Captain. How about Captain Nugget?
Captain
Chip. It still doesn't work, does it?
Captain Nugget.
Right, loads of more deals still to bring to you here at Jewellery Maker. Shall we do our Wall of Fame? Shall we share with you your gorgeous pieces? Because I love to see your designs. We've got your Wall of Fame up next, followed by... Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. We absolutely love to see them. Yesterday I had somebody who did the kiss cross that you taught me and I made into my key ring. Somebody did it yesterday as a foam bracelet, which was fantastic.
That was great.
So we really do enjoy seeing your designs, and you get the chance to win in our draw every single week. So
I'll start today. I'll have the odd numbers today. So my first entry is number 77, and this is from Sharon.
Beautiful.
And Sharon says, hi everyone, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. A colleague at work is getting married in September, so I thought I'd make her a surprise bracelet. Freshwater culture, oh, surprise.
Ooh.
Oh no, is this a good idea playing this out?
Oh, hopefully she doesn't watch.
She might not watch, yes. Freshwater cultured pearls with the larger pearl from a bead scoop in the centre. And because the bride's birthday is in August, I've added peridot rondelles, finished with 2 crystal pave rondelles and French wire and a lovely coffee bean clasp. I hope she'll like it. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Bless you, Sharon. She's going to love that.
She's going to love it. She's going to love it.
That's lovely. Thank you.
I particularly like the peridot. Gorgeous. June Holland. June, you are 78 this week. June, here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a double strand bracelet made from aventurine and glass beads. The daisy flower is made from a silver head pins and pearls from my pearl scoop entwined in the form of a flower with a centre bead. My dear friend recently lost her greyhound, called Daisy, and this is a small gift to help her remember happy times with her companion. All the jewellery is from Jewellery Maker. I love the pearl scoop, lots of inspiration for many, many makes. Good luck to everyone in the draw. June, what a wonderful way to bring a little light to your friend who's lost her dog. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Well done. Thank you for your entry.
Number 79 is from Susan. And Susan says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a part stretchy bracelet. In the middle is a strand of clovers set in silver, and the stretchy part is 5mm sterling silver spacers. It is very comfortable and looks lovely on all from JM, of course. Good luck to all and congratulations to this week's winner.
Oh, love that, Susan. Love the colours that you put together. It's very, very special with the beautiful pearls.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you so much. I've got Deborah Davies. Hello, Deborah Davies. Good morning to you. Deborah is you're 80 this week in the draw. Here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame using Amazonite chips and nuggets, inspired by Mark Smith's wire twisted design from last week. Good luck to all the waffers.
What a lovely combination.
That one, didn't we? Love that. Really, really beautiful. Very summery and fun. Gorgeous gems.
Lovely. And 81 is from Tina. Here is my next entry to the Wall of Fame. I am still wishing for a big win. I used JM silver-plated gallery wire around a thulite stone from my stash. I always get nervous when joining the gallery wire at the top as I don't solder. I made a frame at the back with a large jump ring which acts as a bail. Fingers and toes crossed for a win.
Oh,
that's
Tina.
very elegant, isn't it?
Very elegant, beautiful.
Wow, thank you, Tina.
I like it to see when people go, I'm a bit nervous of making it this way. I've not done it this way, and it's always good to see you have a go.
Do you know, I've never soldered.
No, I've only done a couple little, but I wouldn't trust myself. Well done and congratulations. 82, talking about crisscross. 82, this is Deborah Richards. Gorgeous colours. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I went to the workshop in May with Mark and I learnt how to do the kiss cross. Mark is a great teacher and it was really lovely to meet him. I finished it at home as a bracelet but didn't have quite enough glass bicones. The only ones I had in the right size were red. But it is my favourite colour, so I'm really happy with the result.
That's lovely.
Thank you for everybody for making it a very enjoyable day. I would have joined the evening chat with Mark last week, but I was on my holes, says Deborah. That workshop, I mean, it was May. We're talking of it months later. It really was a fantastic day, and we're hoping to do more, aren't we?
So if you missed out on the evening with Mark, make sure you tune in on Thursday the 24th.
Which is this Thursday. Very, very exciting things happening. Okay, if you want to enter this week's Wall of Fame, here is how to do it. Every week, all you need to do is send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. It's really easy to share your makes as well. You don't have to post anything, or it's so straightforward. You just take a picture on your phone, you can click share and then email, and then just pop our email in. And we'll get it. Now, it's so worth doing it because the winner every week wins £100 credit. And the runner-up gets £50 credit. And we've had a few people win a couple of times, so it's definitely worth putting an entry in every week. And we love to see your makes. Now, I'll be back in just a moment with Dave for our fantastic deal of the day. I know you're really, really, really excited to the 12 o'clock projects as well. What a show we are having. So much fun still to have here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Miss your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Of course, it is time for our deal of the day, and what a deal of the day!
It's so important as well with everything that's going on, and to have the grade that we've got. It's fair to say it feels like we'll have never seen floating flower before, because the material that we've sourced for this show, and I'm so glad that it's here, is on another level. Floating flower is a very rare variety of jadeite, and I know that you guys know this, and usually it'll be like a mottled, patchy version of green jade, right? And they'll get away with calling that a floating flower. But if you've ever seen like the finest, glassiest floating flower, where it's completely transparent jadeite with these moments of kingfisher green veining through it, that's actually what we've got. And I've bought maybe 100 times floating flower jade, like individual pieces, across either here at Jewellery Maker or of course over at Gemporia. And it's always been a sellout, it's always been so well received. But the opportunities that we've got today, there's only 3 opportunities, but I'm telling you now.
This grade is...
Well, we will never get it again. We're never getting any jade again, which is unfortunate. But we've never been able to bring this to you guys or even to anyone on our sister channel, Gemporia. And as I said, it's actually crucial that we've got it right now because of, against the backdrop of what's taking place in the market. So you guys, I'm sure everyone knows now, we're not securing or sourcing jade moving forward, and that goes for all iterations. So that's Guatemalan jade, mutton fat jade, and of course jadeite. And it's primarily down to the fact that the West now is viewing these gems as investment gems. Like, and this mineral, this gemstone, as this huge, incredible asset class, part of an investment portfolio, which has changed the price so much in literally overnight, so like in a day, that we've had over 20 orders cancelled, and I no longer am in charge of a budget for procuring jade, which is like heartbreaking. This was the article that changed everything. There's been a deluge of articles that have come since, but it was essentially written in a Western publication, which is so pivotal, and it's written for a Western audience. And it talks about how neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is now becoming increasingly scarce. This was like on July 5th. And they talk about how in the subheading there, a troy-ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. So as someone who is in the investment space, not me, but the people that's aimed at, they look at it and they go, what is this? Like, this is, if it's 100 million times more valuable than gold, and it's awfully scarce, that's something we want to get into our portfolio. And because of the interest, because of the demand, the price for all jade has gone through the roof. All jade has gone through the roof. And we have 3 pieces for you today of the highest grade version of one of the rarest jades in the world. And there was a time when I got it wrong, right? And like, I'm not an oracle, I'm not, you know, some world authority. I'm very passionate about jade. I've bought a lot of it over the last 5 years, and I'd like to think I've learned an awful lot. But I once and have told you guys that floating flower really only came about in the 2010s. You had one of the world's most incredible auction houses bringing a strand to the market. It sold for like $16 million. It was the first time that floating flower had captivated the attention of the market. And that's where the term was coined, floating flower. And I told you guys, oh, you know, this was kind of discovered then. It's not true, actually. I was working with a gentleman whose family have been in the jade industry for 200 years last year. And I was surprised to see that he had some ultra-fine, glassy floating flower jade. And he said, and I was like, I thought this was, because he told me how old the rough was, how old the finished bangles were. And I said, like, I thought this was, you know, a relatively new find in comparison to the history of jade. And he said, no, it's, the term floating flower was coined in 2011, that's true. But this material was available, has been available for hundreds of years. It's just extraordinarily rare. And to kind of give you an idea of how rare this material is, there is a very famous jade family in Greater China. Okay, they were once the biggest jade merchants in the Far East. The Duan family is their name. This is a picture of them. And you hear here, it says that the legendary Duan family were famously collectors of rare jade, and their family dynasty is defined by the treasure that is still in their collection. And I'll show you the treasure that's in their collection. They literally have a pair of bangles, which are the same grade as the floating flower leaf that I've got for you today.
Wow.
And the price is £2.4 million.
Goodness
British pounds.
Love that colour.
Yeah, again, colourless, these intense greens coming through. And if we just go to the next slide, sorry, Ross. Well, the reality is they give this amazing write-up. So there it is. These are from the 1920s, floating flower jadeite bangles. And again, we'll go through it because they talk about how important these are and how they were only carved in like a 10-year period from the 1920s to the 1930s. And it came from 150 kilogram boulder that was sourced 100 years ago. So they say, you know, this exceptional jadeite jade is from the legendary Duan family jades, originating from one single remarkable 150 kilogram jadeite boulder, discovered in around 1920 by the jade merchant Duan Shengshui in Yunnan's Quilo village. This piece represents an extraordinary piece of Chinese jade history, being one of only approximately 400 pairs that were crafted between 1920 and 1930. And they talk about, you know, the grade of it. And they say, well, it's got this mesmerizing blue-green floating flower pattern that appears to drift like aquatic plants in the clear water. And the patterns seem to shift and dance with the changing light. That, for the first time, is what we have exclusively in this collection today. So we don't just have opaque, you know, patchy material, which is still extraordinarily rare. Those bangles, that set of 400 pairs of bangles that were carved in a 10-year span from 1920 to 1930, That's actually the grade that we have managed.
I'm seeing it in a totally different...
Yeah.
Because I thought a little bit like, you know, the Sakura, where it looks like petals on top of the stone.
Yeah.
I thought when we talk floating flower, it's like flowers on the stone, but this is like flowers in water.
Yeah, it is. And the reality is you've got 3 opportunities. You've got the leaf carving.
Wow.
You've got another leaf carving, and then we have an unbelievable master carving, which will be coming up. But this first piece...
And we've never, ever, you know, I don't say it lightly when I say this grade is the finest I've seen with my own eyes. I know you've been all over the world. You've seen, he's been to Sotheby's and millions. I have never, with my 2 eyes, seen finer grade than this. This is the most...
You guys can be the judge, right? You may own floating flower. You've certainly probably seen a showcase of floating flower jade before. Let me show you this leaf up close in this daylight recording.
Oh,
that supreme, unbelievable crystallization. It's transparent jadeite, the kind of jadeite you can read newsprint through, but yet you've got these intense threads of kingfisher green running through it, coursing through
that image is without the torch.
Yes.
That's without the torch. Do you want to see with the torch?
We absolutely do. This is one of the, and just, I know we called it the other day, you may think we've got a huge quantity. Let me manage expectations here. This piece that we're sharing with you right now is one of only 24 chances, right? So it has been extraordinarily difficult for us to source. It will be impossible moving forward. And I'll show it you if I can, guys, with the torch in the studio. And you'll see the unbelievable quality of this material. It's on another level.
You know that they say the finest jade you can read newspaper through. I mean, how? If I just that's me.
Yeah.
You can see my finger through it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Dave.
So I'm just gonna let you know this is 3 opportunities like you've never seen before. Obviously, we are excited. It is a deal of the day, but I want to manage all of your expectations, and I want to make something very clear. There won't be any more jade on this channel. There will be over the next 6 to 8 weeks. What arrives we will bring to you, and we're excited to do that, and I'll be here and the team will be here. But the prospect of sourcing, procuring, buying more jade is gone, unfortunately, and we're about to offer you quite possibly the highest grade jadeite we have ever had. In thousands and thousands of opportunities of jade, in metric tons of jadeite we've bought to you over the last 5 years. Yeah. So if I can, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. The first one we're going to begin with. There's 24 of them. It's the largest single leaf carving. It is the glassy grade, which is beyond icy. I'm letting you know there's 24. There's now 24 seconds.
Wow.
You've got the imperial kingfisher green running through it. You've got supreme transparency. It's not coarse. It's not fine. It's on another level. It's atomically pure.
It's also drilled at the top, so you can make it into...
Well, I'd say earrings. I'd say there's 12 of you right now that have an opportunity to multi-bar this.
Well, I'm assuming this is going to be it's going to be 4 figures, right? It's going to be considered.
I'm glad you've said that because we're going to shock everyone. But I've seen, it may shock you, it may not. I've seen pieces like this at the very beginning of my journey in Hong Kong for 5 figures. And this before all of this crazy news has taken place that pertains to jade. I've seen pieces that size for 5 figures. Literally, I'm not going to beat around the bush, $10,000 plus for that grade. That's how far it turns the dial. So we always say in the West, colour is king. In the Far East, there is a saying that, if it's translated, crystal is king. We want this unbelievable, unparalleled, holy grail transparency. And to actually even see it, and this is almost educational as well, even just to get to see that grade is a privilege. Yeah, and by the way, Ross, that price on your screen, I've seen it. It happens. But look at the level of trust. Already, we've got multi-bars in the phone lines.
Some of our big collectors we expected to see.
Well, we're going to see the biggest collectors in this show. That's what we're going to see exclusively because it is on another level. Now, very quickly, 24 chances. Already, we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these have gone. So we've got 19 chances left. That's it.
And although it's, for those of you that know jade very well, we call it glass type because of its crystal, but it is It is jade. It is the
That's
strongest.
Jadeite, yeah.
You know, it looks.
But when it's like this, it's the strongest version of jade.
Yeah.
Right. So, not all jade is born equal. Like all diamonds are 10 on the Mohs scale. Not all jade is more shatter resistant than a diamond. Not all jade can be carved into link carving that is stronger than stainless steel. That comes with compression. So you can have very sparse jade, which is opaque, is crumbly, is brittle, is dry. And then you can get fine jade, which is very, very strong and tough, and you can carve bangles. This is literally the most strongest form of jade because it's so compressed that it's not just, hey, let's put a torch through it. It's literally transparent to the point you can read newsprint through it, to the point that that is like a piece of glass, which is where it gets the term glassy jadeite. You know, it has this unbelievable structure.
But it's the opposite. It's tough. It's strong. It looks. This is what you want to see. You want it to appear like glass.
You do, but like we've never had it.
I've never
I mean,
seen it.
let's put that into
Never,
context. In your wildest dreams, you want it, but we've never had it.
To the fact we have 24, that's like saying we've got 25 carat tanzanites.
Yes.
You know, the fact that we've got 24 of these, it is the absolute. We don't have 24 anymore. We've got now 15 chances.
Like, I remember, like at the beginning of my journey with jade, and this is just on my social media page. I said, the last time I was in Hong Kong, I was selecting glassy jadeite for a private client / personal friend of mine. And you can see it here. Like I'm literally holding a leaf. That's the leaf I was talking about, it's $10,000. If I can, I don't know if I can zoom in, can I? There you go. Sorry, thank you, guys. But this one's even better because it's that transparent, it's that glassy, but it's got the green running through it. You know, when I say to you, I've seen pieces at $10,000.
So that jade in your fingers on the phone is 10,000.
Plus.
Wow. Interesting.
And I'm holding it against a book that I always refer to on jade that has the wings of glassy jade. So it's got an imperial jade body.
Wow,
it's an amazing master carving by Wallace Chan. But the wings are actually glass type jade, which is, you know, absolutely atomically pure. It literally looks like glass. And I went to a studio in Hong Kong. You can read this on my social media if you wish. I'm not going to go into it now. But a friend of mine had asked me to see if I could source glassy jade. And I had to go to Hong Kong from Guangzhou to find someone. It's not commonplace. It's not like I can go to jade studios in Guangzhou. It's primarily where I source your jade from. And I can find every type of jade. It's a jade town. It's a jade city. Lavender, floating flower, but not this grade. Green. There are a number, maybe a handful of studios that I know that will have imperial green jade.
Yeah.
But this is so rare that I had to take a trip to Hong Kong because I knew that a guy there had some of this material. Because, you know, show me, when we find cross-sections of jade boulders, when we see examples of jade opened up a boulder, you never see this.
Well, we were talking to Georgia because we were looking at the photography and she sent me a picture of the jade and I was like, yeah, because sometimes we'll show you the Sotheby's
I've got it in
pieces.
that presentation, Ross, so you can find it somewhere.
Yeah,
it's an impressive version.
So we'll have a look. There's a photo in Dave's presentation. This is one Georgia sent to me, and I thought this was like the one from your book or one from sort of. And I was like, and she said, this is like we've never even been offered. So imagine previous to this auction, the very finest crystal we've been offered. This super exceeds that. She said it is something we've never.
It's back the other way. Sorry, Ross. If or whoever it is that's going, you're going. Yeah, it's around here. There it is.
This one. So she sent me this photograph, and I thought that must be from Dave's book. That's yours. That's the one that we have for you today. That's our photography.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's unbelievable.
So you can do that. You can achieve that look because that is your jade.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to scare anyone, but how many do we have left, Ross, of this one?
How many do we have in entirety now, Ross? 12.
Okay.
I have to say, it's like looking at it for the very first time. I don't know why, because it makes sense, because it's called floating, but I thought it meant like on the surface of the stone.
Yeah, like opaque. And
yeah,
it's just on the
surface. Like floating on the surface, whereas now I'm looking at this, it's water. So of course, it's floating on water.
Yeah. This is, just so you know, thank you, this presentation is great. If we just go back the other way, just very quickly, we can stay on screen as well, or I don't know how you have to do it. But this is when the first time kind of floating flower really captured the attention of the market. And it was this strand that found its way to Sotheby's. It had these unbelievable veinings of green running through it. and it sold. They didn't have a name for it then. They didn't know it was floating flower. They called it a unique jade necklace, and it sold for over $16 million. And the whole market was shook. They were like, "We want more of this jewelry. That's it. Thank you so much, guys. This is it." It was part of their magnificent jewels auction. And look, you can see, floating flower wasn't a term then. They refer to it as a unique Burmese jadeite bead and diamond necklace. The price for it was $16.8 million. That's what it sold for. It more than doubled its pre-sale estimate. And we are showing a moment in history now. That's it. That's when this material, although it's been around, it was only available to, like, you know, jade families. Like, thank you guys. Really, you know, the Juan family, right? Who had access to it, knew about it. They didn't market it because it was too rare. But then when it hit Sotheby's, the market went, "What on earth is this? Never seen anything like it." Even Sotheby's had to explain how it appeared like this, and this is how they did it. So at the bottom here, this was part of their lot details for that necklace. They write that only jadeite rough with high quality, high translucency, crack-free texture, and very even color distribution could make the grade for that necklace, right? So let's judge our leaf, right? Okay, high quality, got. High translucency, while else is transparent. This is supreme color distribution.
Wow.
Tick. This is the absolute pinnacle. The highest grade, of course that was a strand, it was $16 million. We are offering you today the chance to acquire this. I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock. I probably have about 10 chances remaining. Well done to everyone. You'll never get a chance at this again. We know we're not even gonna get a low grade version of this again. No. We can't even get this in colorless, like I had on my social media. We can't get anything moving forward.
Yeah, and you know, it speaks volumes that, you know, we've had so many jade offerings of thousands and thousands of pounds and we've said, no thank you. Yeah. Yet this is the finest we've ever been. You can see the pink. Can you see the pink of the board through the stone?
For sure.
Oh my gosh, it is absolutely world class. Never seen anything like it.
And you won't again. Right.
There's 10.
From here, I'm gonna go, I'm not going to the final price just yet. I'm gonna go to a crazy deal. And this is just so anyone who's thinking, will I be able to afford it? What kind of price will it be? Will be able to get involved. So from here, I'm gonna take £9,500 off the price. We're going to $499, and I'm still not done. In fact, I'm hundreds of pounds away from being done, but I wanted you to have a chance to react. So we're going to take £9,500 straight off this crazy price, which we've established is reality.
Ross is like, do you mean 1,499 or 499?
No, I mean we're going to go to £499.
Oh my! I wish.
And then we're going lower.
There's no staff orders on this.
No, there was only 24.
I wish I could have. There's not going to be one left for me.
So we've made sure, even at this price, it's favourable.
Can we do we have more? Because we've got a smaller.
It's still extraordinarily limited.
No staff orders on that one as well.
No, although it is smaller, it's still so hard to get this grade. This is $499. It's on 5 interest-free split payments, which means it's already double figures on your interest-free split payments. In this box here, there is an auction that I'm very excited to bring to you that is literally sourced from the same studio, and we've managed to do one of the most iconic carvings on this. And I can't wait to get to it. So
it's going to be the next auction.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to destroy the price.
Look at this.
Yeah, multi-buys.
They are. Please know these are one of a kinds. You know,
every single one is
one of a kind. These are masterpieces. This is like, hold on to it. If you take this to be valued and the valuer offers you money for it, say no thank you. Yep. Keep this. This is absolutely spectacular. That image that you're seeing there is without the torch. You know what I mean? This is amazing. Caroline, fantastic way of putting it. Superb specimen of jadeite. It's got an inner spirit with a glassiness that is supreme. A piece.
What a piece to crown any collection, yeah, I agree.
Any collection.
And it would be any collection. You know, all those years ago when I was in Hong Kong, I posted on my social media, I was sourcing that on behalf of a friend, let's say, and that friend has the most amazing jade collection that I know of privately, and yet they wanted that piece in their collection, and it didn't even have the colour yours has got. I'm at $499. We should just stop here. We're done. But I'm not going to. I'm going to give you one price, straight down $299. I almost hesitated there.
Yeah,
I lost my breath a bit. I was like, should I have even said that? It's come out my mouth.
We'll never have this moment again. How many do we have, Ross? Yeah. 7. 7.
That's it. I'm not moving a penny from here unless I'm going up. That is one of the craziest deals you'll ever see. And thank you to the collectors that trusted me so early on, when there was no price, when there was £10,000, when all these moments taking place. There are collectors that know what we're about and said, I know they're going to do a great deal. I'm going to get 2 of these.
We are going to wait for full confirmations. Yep. There are 46 of you in your basket. This is the price. This is the decision-making point of the auction. It is phenomenal. Without a doubt, phenomenal value. What you are getting for that price is absolutely unheard of, never going to happen again. We literally have 6 chances remaining. You also have an amazing option with the 5 split
pay. Oh my God, yeah. I was like, we were at double figure price point on the split pay at $4.99. Now it's 60 quid.
It is also double carved. So if I show you the reverse, you may wish to wear it this way, but it is, I know, it is amazing, isn't it?
I mean, it's got this kind of beautiful form, right? It's got these wonderful moments, these curves, the curvature of this. It's not just like stamped. It's not just like one-dimensional. It has this fluidity, it has this movement, and the guys have done an amazing job of capturing the way the light just rolls off it.
Yeah, it does. It's like rolling water. It's like, it doesn't look static, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah. It looks like those colours are moving. Yeah. You know, like if you drop ink into water. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. It's got
for sure, it's bleeding into it, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely
There's 4
amazing.
left, so 20 have been confirmed, they've gone, they've checked out,
I
which
feel
is amazing.
so lucky to have even seen it.
Oh, you and me both.
You know, Dave was telling me about, I saw this and I've seen that, and, you know, we haven't even been offered this material as Jewellery Maker, so to do this for you today, I feel honoured to be able to...
Yeah, that's the word, and I don't mean this like in any other way, but we should all feel honoured, even myself, right? This has never even happened on our sister channel. Like no. Anyone who's tuned in today, you're the only people that has ever seen this grade in person, live. You might have seen books, you might have seen presentations, you might have seen pieces on the internet. You can own this. Yeah. For a price point
that's
that
what I mean. When Georgia sent me that
photo,
I thought, well, that's not our one though. And she was like, no, that is.
Yeah, that's yours.
Ours.
Yeah. That's our photography. That's in this building. That's the piece physically here. There's 2 left. And as I said, in this box in a moment, I'm going to blow your minds. I'm going to blow your minds. Thank you so much to the collector in Hertfordshire. Really appreciate you taking the time to message in.
Stunning piece.
And you know, commend the team for a sensational job.
It really, honestly, I've never seen anything like it is. It's certainly, you know, as you know how, for instance, I was never a massive emerald fan until I saw Fine Emerald. With Jade, the more I see, the more I love, and it's just such an exceptional.
Okay, they've got to be gone. Someone's just bought 4. Someone's just bought 2.
There's 1 left now.
I mean, this is the reality of what you're buying here is eclipsed anything I've ever bought you before. It's eclipsed it. And like, surely, I get it, it's a matter of preference, you might prefer other pieces, but just in terms of like value, in terms of rarity, that eclipses anything we bought you. And this box here, just so you know, there is a smaller version of that leaf coming up.
No,
just for anyone who missed out.
I've only seen the photography of this, I've not seen it yet.
So, obviously we're working with a very different studio here, with this proposition, these 3 pieces, and there was a story that I've always loved. You know, when we've learned so much about China, there is an unbelievable amount of amazing stories. The butterfly lovers, you know, the dragon and the pearl, the Pixiu, all these amazing fables that it's like opened a new door, right?
Yeah, I love all the stories.
We know all of the wonderful, well, many of us will know all of the great stories from the West. You know, the story of Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, you know, we're talking about Shakespeare. We know all of these great tales, even like fairy tales, right? Brothers Grimm, you know, we talk about even things like...
The Hare and the Tortoise.
You know, the Rapunzel, you know, the idea of Hansel and Gretel, all these amazing stories that have like a moral sometimes, or, you know, have stood the test of time. There was a story that I heard, and some of you may already know it, and I wanted to figure out a way to bring it to you. And like, you're going to see this, and the engineering, the wonderful innovation of this level of carving, which is literally 8,000 years of evolution. That sells out because of that. You'll see it in a minute, not just yet. But I wanted you to understand the whole story that is encapsulated in this piece. So before I even show it to you, because it's over 100 carats, by the way. It's 10 times the size of the leaf, just to give you some context. Wow. Oh. This story is called The Chinese Farmer. Okay. Again, thank you guys. We'll go through it moment by moment. And so this is the tale, right? Long ago, there was a widowed Chinese farmer, and the farmer and his only son laboured through the cold winds of winter and obviously the scorching rays of summer with their last remaining old horse. And the gentleman was very elderly, and his young son had to do all the work on this farm to make ends meet. You know, he'd lost his wife and the boy had lost his mother. And one day, the son, exhausted, didn't lock the gate of the stable properly, and the horse bolted away, right? And the whole little village came round. When the neighbours learned what had happened, they came to the farmer and said, what a sadness this is. Without your horse, you'll be unable to maintain the farm. What a failure that your son did not lock the gate properly. This is a great tragedy. And they're like, you're going to lose your home. You're going to lose everything. You're not going to be able to, your son's not going to be able to look after the farm. And he's an idiot, essentially, because he didn't lock the gate. And they're berating him. And the farmer simply replied, maybe yes, maybe no. And then we'll go on to the next portion of this tale.
I remember you telling me about this before.
The next day, the missing horse returned to the farmer's stable, bringing along with it 6 wild horses. And the farmer's son this time locked the gate of the stable firmly behind all of the 7 horses. And now when the neighbours in the village learnt what happened this time, they came to the farmer and said, oh my God, what happiness this brings. With 7 horses, you'll be able to maintain the farm with 3 of them and sell the rest for huge profits. What a blessing this is. Again, the farmer didn't get carried away, never berated his son. He never got carried away then. And even though all of this newfound richness has arrived, he again doesn't get carried away. He says, maybe yes, maybe no. And then the next day, the farmer's son is breaking in one of these wild horses. And the son got thrown from the horse and he fell hard on the rocks and he broke his leg. Now, when the neighbours hear about this, they come round and they say, what a great sadness this is. Now you're going to be unable to count on your son's help and you can't do much. And, you know, what a failure not to break in the horse properly. What a tragedy. You've got all these horses, you can't do anything with them. They're all wild and none of them can help you maintain the farm. And now your son's out of action. And again, the farmer replied, maybe yes, maybe no. And then the final part of this story is the next day, a general from the Imperial Chinese Army arrived to conscript all the young men of the village into the army. And their assignment was to fight on the front lines of a battle against a terrifying enemy of overwhelming force. The farmer's son, because of his broken leg, was not taken. When neighbours learned what happened, they came to the farmer and said, what a great joy. Your son avoided facing certain death on the front lines of the battle. What a blessing. Again, the farmer replied, maybe yes, maybe no. And when you break this story down, it's just on the next slide, apologies Ross, because I really wanted to understand it. It teaches, you know, philosophical humility. We often can't know whether, you know, events are truly good or bad in the long run. Like in the moment, we may get emotional, which is very easy to understand, obviously, but we should suspend our judgment, you know, to be detached from what we can't control and to understand that the apparent misfortunes may lead to unexpected blessings, right? You know, how many times in life have you met people that have maybe gone through a heartbreak, like a divorce or something, but then they've found something better. And they're like, do you know what? In the moment, it was the worst thing ever. But look at my life now. You know, look at, you know, now I've maybe found the right person, or maybe I've found out things. And obviously this is like a tiny portion of many of the factors of life. And they talk about how life is a circle of happiness, sadness, hard times and good times. If you are going through hard times, have faith that good times are on the way, right? And that is the beauty of life, in my opinion anyway. And like, I'm not a philosopher, I'm an idiot, right? But the reality is, nothing's good without the bad.
Absolutely.
If you were permanently smiley, permanently happy, ray of sunshine, you'd be so devoid of any feeling, right? You've got to have equally, like any great story, you've got to have tragedy, you know. And there's so many cliches, but they're cliches for a reason, right? You know, after every storm is a rainbow. We say things like this, and the truth is, you know, without experiencing lows, you cannot appreciate the highs, right? And that is the beauty of it. And I think it's so easy, maybe even in the time of social media where many people look at people and go, their life's amazing, right? And everyone says, you know, look, that's what they're portraying. And I always think, like, no matter who it is, everyone is going through something, right? Everyone's going, whether you're a Saudi Arabian billionaire prince, whether you're Cristiano Ronaldo, whoever you may be, you never know what people are going through, and every single person goes through highs and lows.
This is such a central focus for Eastern culture. You know, Susie always talks about that yin and yang and this circle and this idea of the circle. And she said, you know, they're a little bit obsessed with negative things and death because without the bad comes the good. We were talking to my mum recently, and she's grieving at the moment, and she said, but I was lucky because some people don't find love like that.
And like, you know, not to diminish that, I mean, what I'm about to say is so ridiculous, but, you know, I've been so caught up in, oh my God, what is my future going to look like without Jade? And I've been quite sad, like professionally. And someone messaged in the other day and they said, you know, don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened.
Exactly.
Like, we actually did get access to Jade. That is incredible.
Yeah.
And so that story's always stayed with me, and I probably didn't do a great job of telling it. And I urge you to go and read about it.
I've heard versions of that. Some of the Eastern stories I've never heard of before, but I think that one comes over a lot into the West.
The idea is that, like, we're always in this constant motion, right? Life isn't linear.
What a lovely way to think of life is. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad.
Yeah, you know, how can I even know in this moment?
Yeah.
Right? Let's take, for instance, one of those famous stories in the UK. Do you remember the guy who won the lottery?
Yeah.
And he was a binman.
Yeah.
You remember that story?
Yeah.
And then he lost it all.
Yeah.
And so he became like one of the poster boys of the national lottery, right? And he won like £8 million, and he just blew it all, right?
Yeah.
And he would admit that, like he just went crazy, and he wasn't ready for it. And now he's a binman again, right? So like 10 years later, like it was in like the papers. And he actually said, like, I'm actually never been happier than now.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and you think, like, the blessing is...
Yeah.
And in that moment, that's true. He's like, oh, my God, I'm a millionaire. This is great. Yeah. But he actually... And this is, like, it's not even a fable. This is a real-life thing. And he said, I didn't realise, like, it's actually made me appreciate what I already had.
Yeah.
You know, he had the riches, like, untold wealth, blew through it all. And actually, when all that fuss and noise is gone, he's like, this humble life is what I always wanted. And he's had to go through this whole roller coaster to get back to where he started, right? Which is amazing. Some people might view that and go, let's be honest, what an idiot.
Yeah.
He blew £8 million, right? And everyone has their own journey and their own definition of success, their own definition of happiness. And he's like, for me, I did have all that. That was the worst I've ever felt. That's the saddest I've ever been. That's the lowest I've ever been.
Because that's not where you get happiness from, is it? But this is a depiction of a wild horse. I just think this is breathtaking, Dave.
Check this out. This is going to blow your mind.
Wow.
This is the same grade.
Gosh.
Yeah, guys. This is for real,
right?
Oh, my
goodness.
And sorry, I know it's so bright, and I apologise, guys. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. It's going to be gone. This is over 10 times the size of the leaf that we just bought here. Over 10 times the size. And I'm just going to let you know that horse does turn. Just like the continual momentum of life and the idea of there are things just around the corner.
Yeah.
This circular
Something
thing.
Good comes from bad.
And I'll just try and show you this, if I may. Thank you, guys. You know, the idea that this, you know, moves.
Wow.
It's on this rail, okay, and it's hollowed out, it's polished out, and it just moves all the way around. And you've got this wild horse galloping across the central portion in this circle of heaven. And I promise you now, I've got 50 of these. I've got twice the quantity, 10 times the size.
Grade of it.
Yeah, translucent, incredible material. I'll show it you like this because the tweezers weren't doing a great job, and this might not be the best way to show you, but you know, this is how it turns. You know, and it's that symbolic meaning that you're in this constant cycle. You never know when you're going through this roller coaster until you get some perspective, and we should suspend judgment.
We haven't, that hasn't been carved and then put in.
No, this is all carved from one singular piece. And because you've got that fine level of crystallization, that atomic purity, that compression, that's how it's possible. Now, and durable.
And durable.
I'll let you hold it instead. I'm going to do you the greatest deal that you've seen on Jewellery Maker, guaranteed. The greatest deal you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. That's what I'm going to do. You look at this and you go, well, maybe I couldn't afford the leaf. I can't afford the one that's 10 times the size. With that level of artistry and this amazing depiction, I guarantee you can afford it. I guarantee it.
Can you see that colour? You can see that's from the same rock. Do you see? Where that colour goes right the way through.
That's a great way of showcasing it.
That is just absolutely stunning. I love the story, Dave. I love the symbolism. I love that idea of a state of mind. Yeah. Maybe yes, maybe no. Yeah. I love the idea that in your darkest moments,
and like suspending judgment, right? You know, like don't get caught up in the moment. Like enjoy all of it, but take it with a pinch of salt, essentially. I'm telling you now, you are going to be able to get this. Wow. How many do we have, Ross? 70. Okay, I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'll show you that you can afford it.
I love that.
I said a massive statement. I said the boldest statement ever. This will be the best auction we've ever done on Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. right? All from the same studio, all that divine grade, 10 times the size, super translucent, with that level of movement. And I'm about to show you that you can afford it. It's going to blow your mind.
So it's top drilled. You can see you've got a drill hole at the top there, which is absolutely spectacular, carved from one magnificent stone. And maybe you have a different affiliation to horses, or it's speaking to you in the just purely on the grade of it.
Right, get ready. Over 100 carats. That level of carving, the ultimate, finest, glassiest grade of floating flower you've ever seen. 100% natural Taipei Burmese. Ross, we're at £10,000. Let's go to 299.
Pardon? What? Sorry.
Yeah,
£299.
Yeah. And Steph, and you guys. I said it's the greatest deal Jewellery Maker have ever done. Brand new today. We do have a big quantity. We ain't done. We're not done. I'm telling you, and I'm going to show you that you can do this. Amazing.
On the Chinese calendar. Ross is a horse as well.
Oh,
on the
wow.
Chinese calendar. It is really, really special.
We're not done.
I love that it's in motion. It feels wild. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The craftsmanship. You are about to miss this opportunity. This is the same incredible deal we did on the Leaf from the same studio, which is an unbelievable deal. This is 100 carats.
It's amazing.
And I knew that we would all look at this and go, there's no way I can afford it. And I thought, well, how can I show you before it sells out?
Wow.
I'll match the price, and I'll tell you, I'm nowhere near done.
And there's a 5 split pay.
Yeah,
on
5
this
split
as well.
pays again, giving you the same
So
level
the
of...
most you're paying on split pay, because we're going lower than this, if you check out at this price, it's £60 on split pay. And we are going to go lower than that.
Yeah.
So it is within the realms of achievability. You know, it is absolutely exceptional. I really think, on top of the fact, because even if it was this grade and maybe a carving that you didn't love, it's still really special to get the grade of it.
Do you know what? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock if that's okay. And I'm going to show you what I made a really bold statement. And some may even argue that this is already the best deal we've done at Jewellery Maker for this grade, for this carat weight, for this level of carving.
The detail, yeah, the carving is just absolutely extraordinary. And this is such a treasure. You know, tell your family the story and hand this down. I mean, it is absolutely exceptional. A beautiful level of transparency. The floating flower colour, I mean, to see that beautiful wave of colour that sort of goes through it, and each one will be totally different. Each one are one of a kind.
Ross, please maybe take the £100 off this right now. Taking £100 straight off. Again, if I'll just put the torch behind this so you can really...
Oh my gosh, that floating flower, glassy quality, it's absolutely breathtaking.
So every single one of you that's tuned in this morning, I'm going to say something really important. Maker in West Sussex just bought 3 of these. I'm still not done.
What?
5 interest-free split payments. I said this is going to be the greatest deal Jewellery Maker's ever done. Over 100 carats.
That is, Dave. That is.
I agree. I think at $299
value
may have
for
been.
money. What you are getting for your money. That is exceptional. How is it to not even be close to 4 figures? If we'd have done $599 or $499.
We're going low. We are going lower.
Okay, you need to be on that telephone line, because at this price point.
Grace, you're there. Maker in West Sussex has got 4. Susan's got 3. Okay, I'm going to give you, not 30 seconds if it's okay, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you time to react. I'm going to give you time to make a decision. I've told you what's going to happen, hopefully. I've made it super clear. I'm going to do the most insane deal. I'm going to do the craziest deal. And I'm trying to give you time to get on the phone lines. I'm saying to you, yeah, I get it, 30 seconds. You might be trying to get in, trying to get hold of something. I'm telling you, every single one of you has the same great opportunity.
I still don't know how they cut this.
We're going lower.
I don't know how they carve this from one single
Over half the stock's gone. We only had 70 of these.
I love it. It is the wild horse, that beautiful, the way that the horse holds itself. It's got a magic in the way the tail flips and the mane flares. You know, you can feel the wild
half a minute, guys. Over half the stock's gone. You've got 28 seconds before we call the actual final deal, which is lower than where we're at. We are still giving you 5 split payments.
I can't believe you're going lower than 199 for this grade.
We are, and this is why we've got such an influx of multi-buys. Yeah, you can, and we literally can see through this grade. I told you, we're working with this studio. They're giving you these opportunities. If you don't, it's going to haunt you. You're going to think about it. You're going to go, I wish I'd have done that. I wish I'd have got involved. It was absolutely sensational.
I absolutely love it. It's breathtaking. It really is breathtaking.
If you love it at $199, you're going to love it at $149. Good luck. We're going straight down $149. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. Oh my God. And we have gone down to what I believe is the greatest deal we've ever done. That's what I believe. You guys be the judge, and we'll be the judge when we get to zero.
I've bought earrings next door, and I'm not knocking them because it's a great price. I bought earrings with 2 beads for $149 next door about 4 years ago.
And incredible deals, every single one of them. This is just outrageous. This is deal of the day, deal of the decade, deal of the year. This is your moment to be part of something truly special.
It is absolutely magnificent. I can't.
Happy birthday, Heather. Happy birthday. I'm so glad that this is a gift to you and to everyone else that is joining in. But happy birthday to you and many happy returns.
What she says, gratitude is the first word in the book that I'm writing.
Oh, wow.
Heather, I love that. Do you know, I read a quote when you were talking, I was going to say, I read a quote the other day. It said something along the lines of, when we're in our 30s and 40s, we think, oh, I wish I could go back and be 18 again, which we can't. And it said, imagine you're in your 90s and you went to bed, you woke up and you were 36.
Oh my God.
That's how we should live our lives.
It gives you some perspective.
Yeah.
It's all about perspective. Yeah. It's all about suspending judgment, you know, and that's easier said than done with hindsight. But you've got an opportunity right now to capitalise on this
that. And
outrageous.
In the
Someone's got 6,
that
which is 10% of the stock.
As exceptional as we possibly have brought to you. It is world-class grade.
I'm going to give you a minute clock to close, and I hope that you can be there. I know you're doing the leaf. I'm going to have to shoot.
Okay,
just so you know, so I'll give you a minute clock to close. The incredible top glassy jade leaf is coming your way.
So we did a smaller version because we knew
this supreme grade though.
Yeah. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have a quick little break, and then I'll bring to you the floating flower.
Oh my God, look at that. And you've seen how crazy the deals are. We're going to maintain those throughout the entirety of this show. It's £29.80 on your split payments. Yeah. What the hell?
It's under £30 on your payments. Yeah. So the leaf, so we've obviously brought to you your glass type.
The large leaf, yeah.
That's the glass type. And then we have for you the smaller version for those of you. Because it's still, you know, whilst these deals are amazing, it still might be out of budget. So we wanted to bring you an alternative.
We're giving you a whole spread today.
Amazing. In just 10 seconds time, that is going to be
Happy birthday, Heather.
Going. Dave, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me, Steph. Sorry I got to shoot.
No, it's fine.
I wish I could stay for this. But
That's absolutely
thank you very much, and I will see you all very, very soon.
We appreciate it. We really do. We'll be back in just a moment with the second leaf. We've got your pre-orders open for the leaf, so you can start checking them out. There are only 50. And already 6 have gone. So
oh my God.
Don't leave it too long because they might be gone before we get back from the break. Brill, well done.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back.
I've morphed.
Yeah, you've morphed now.
I've morphed.
Yeah.
I just had a lovely chat with the lady in reception. And
yeah.
she categorically said, I do not look like a snooker referee.
You don't. You're the only person that thinks you look like the snooker referee.
Yeah.
You're the only person who thinks that. We all think you look like Bond. What's your cocktail, by the way?
My cocktail?
Yeah, like martini shaken, not stirred. What would your cocktail order be?
I've never had a cocktail.
What?
You've
never had a cocktail?
Well, I've had vodka and tomato juice a couple of times, which I know is in effect a cocktail, but I've never had a proper cocktail.
No,
I can't justify the price.
I make them at home.
Do you?
I love a margarita. So I don't like sweet cocktails.
Right.
That's a good texting topic. What's your favourite cocktail? I don't like sweet cocktails. Dave likes pina colada. Too sweet for me, yeah. Whereas I love a margarita, which is very limey and zesty and salt. I love that. It's tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah. Although I have a strict one margarita allowance. Because if I have more than one, then everything goes out the window. Roscoe, what's your favourite cocktail? It's one with gin in it, but he doesn't know the name of it. You're a gin cocktail guy.
I'd be a whiskey.
Maybe a whiskey sours, old fashioned,
Tom
something
Collins,
like that.
is it?
Yeah. Oh, an espresso martini's nice. I do like an espresso martini, and the passion fruit one that's got the other name, which I won't say live on television. Message us in, Message us in and let us know what's your favourite cocktail. If you were in a Bond movie, what would you be asking for? Now, I read a fact about the shaken not stirred thing. Do you know this fact?
I think so.
So apparently, asks for it shaken not stirred because when you stir it, the alcohol goes to the top. So if you're a spy and you just have a little couple of sips and you're getting the pure alcohol.
Yes, that's right.
So he has it shaken so that the alcohol is distributed so he can keep his James Bond wits about him. I think, but I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, well, he shouldn't be drinking on the job anyway. But he's got to blend in. He can't say, oh, can I have a water, please? Yeah, it wouldn't be James Bond, would it? If it was a sparkling water. Yeah.
He wouldn't be an Aperol Spritz spy, would he?
No, he wouldn't. See, I don't like Aperol Spritz. However, limoncello Spritz, that is dangerous. It tastes like cloud lemonade. It is absolute. That's bit of lemonade, bit of prosecco, bit of soda water. Oh, that is a good one. Right then. We've got one more, and this is lovely now because we get to do this next piece with you.
I love the story of the horse. I've not heard that before.
No, I have heard it before. Go on then, Roscoe. He says he's got a fact about it. Bluey, is that a children's programme? Right. There's a children's programme called Bluey.
Yeah, he watches it without his children.
The most recent episode, which was a half-an-hour special, was about that story. Now, I remember, I don't know if Dave told me that story. I know I've heard that before, but my Dave, you may or may not know, he had a motorcycle accident when he was 16, and he nearly lost his leg. He's had 27 operations on his leg and his foot, and he has a big long scar from his groin to his ankle, and all this. He'll show it to you. He tells the children he's had it. Yeah, it was a shark because it looks like a big chunk of his leg is gone. But obviously that devastated him at 16 years old, and he goes to the gym and stuff, but he can't run. So he's never been able to run with the kids and things like that. But he had an appointment to join the army the following Monday, and I am positive that he broke his leg so catastrophically, because I think if he went to the army, then maybe he wouldn't be here today. So I always think about, because that's what happens in the story, is he broke his leg and then the army wouldn't take him. And I always think that although it was a very, very difficult time for him, that's probably one of the makings of him is when he broke his leg. And I bet, I also, we've all had moments in our life, dark times in our life, where we think, everything couldn't possibly be better. And I read a book. There's a book called, what is the name of it? It's something, it's How to Solve Happy, or something like that. I'll find the name of the book. It's amazing. It's about a gentleman who lost his son really tragically, but he had this whole philosophy on how he was blessed with his son, and he could have never had a son. And he's like, how do you get over something so hard? And he was like, anything that's tragic that happens to you, 6 to 12 months later, you'll think, that made me who I am. I'm strong and I am who I am. So as tough as time feels sometimes, there is this idea that it will circle round, it will get better, and you just have to remind yourself lighter days are coming. And I think it's a universal. There's not a person in this world who hasn't, struggled. And I just think that's a lovely story. And I just love the idea. I'd like to be the old man who goes, yeah, maybe yes, maybe no. Imagine being able to live like that, because I'm hyper stressed out most of the time. Right then, let's bring to you. I
love these boxes.
I know, aren't they fab? They come with these boxes. These are beautiful collector's boxes.
I wonder what the symbol means.
So this it's like a bridge almost, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder what that symbol means. I wonder if we can find it.
Very Art Nouveau as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really elegant. It is a gorgeous teal. Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, so I've got for you now, and you can see through the grade of it. It's amazing. So this is a miniature, if you like. We started with the Glassy A-type, the Type A Glassy, which was extraordinary, and we've got for you now a similar version. Now, it's not quite as high, right? So it is, it's from the same master carvers, so it's from the same place. But you'll see, obviously, the glass-like carving was... This is really, 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 really good, though. This is absolutely staggering. Look at that water-like quality in the floating flower. And did you... I don't know if it's just me, but when I've ever thought of floating flower, I think of the flowers floating on the rocks. Whereas now I've seen it, it's like floating on water. Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Now... we only have 50. We only have 50, and 10% of that is already gone. It is absolutely breathtaking, and genuinely, this is the grade that we see in museums. This is the grade that we see at telephone numbers, prices. It is an extraordinary and beautiful jade grade right now. We're talking about the Type A floating flower leaf pendant. So it's got a drill hole in the top, so you can turn it into a pendant. And we're talking about that really beautiful floating flower grade. Okay, let's get that price moving. Let's get that price moving. 199. Now you've got 4 split payments on this as well, so you can spread the cost. And what we wanted to do is bring to you an alternative, because although the Glassy type was an amazing deal, an amazing value for money, it still might be out of budget. And at Jewellery Maker, we pride ourselves on being able to offer fine quality stones at every budget. We're nowhere near your price. We've still got 2 more price crashes, okay? We've still got 2 more price crashes. This is a chance for you to get your extraordinary clarity, that extraordinary colour, and that wonderful carved leaf. It's like museum. It's absolutely beautiful. Whether you make this into a pendant, Dave wears a pendant in, it's similar to this, although it's like a pea pod, but it's probably about half the size. It's absolutely stunning. It is really, really, really beautiful. And today, you are about to get the most exquisite opportunity. And we're talking about really fine quality here. We're talking about beautiful floating flower under 100. Hang on, is there still a crash? Did you say there's still a crash to come?
Oh,
You're joking.
I think this warrants just a really, really simple pinch bail, doesn't it, on a chain? Nothing else. Just keep it really simple.
And maybe on cord, because it's it's the idea of being simplistic and really the jade is the focal feature here. I'm just having a look on Mason & Kay for their floating flower, and I mean, I can't see any floating flower. I can just see. I'm trying to see if there are any similar. Too distant. It's not, but you can see none of these have that glassy grade. And Mason & Kay are phenomenal. Dave always says if you can't buy from us, Mason & Kay work with similar grades, and they work with some of the same master carvers. That one maybe, would you say that one's probably a similar, that's a water.
The closest, yes.
That's a closer. If I show you this one, in fact it's probably best on the overhead.
And they put all their pieces in 18 karat gold, do they? Most of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can see that is, they've called this water. That one is $1,100.
No, is it?
We are not even stopping at 99. We're not even stopping at 99. That's Dave always says that's really good value for money there.
Wow.
69. That is amazing, Ross. Is there staff orders on this one? I know we couldn't on the others. No, okay. There's not many. There's not many. And you've got full split pay on this. £17.50. £17. That is a no-brainer. That is absolutely amazing. £17.50 on your split pay today. Take advantage of this as an incredible opportunity. Pop it on a chain. You can wear it, you can treasure it, but you absolutely must not miss out on this as a deal. This is extraordinary, high grade, floating flower, beautiful, beautiful quality, and for a fraction of the price that you could be paying elsewhere. It is about this grade. It is about that water quality, the crystal of the stone, and that amazing, amazing, amazing quality today. Just the most beautiful. Now, there is a leaf. Now, I'll just show you the difference in the quality.
Oh, yes. It's a bit sort of muddy, isn't it?
So it doesn't have the transparent clarity. It's got a little bit, they've got some secondary browns coming in. It's beautiful. That is $280. It's, again, as Dave says, really affordable, but just to show you. Yeah.
Amazing.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing to do this at 69. It's crazy, in fact, crazy at $69.99 and £17.50 on your split pay. What an amazing deal. It is an incredible chance today for you to own it. The most breathtaking quality for such a great deal. Press that #1 button right now and it's yours. Simply pop it on a cord. Simply pop it into your collectors boxes. Wow. We really have limited stock. That's the only thing. We have limited stock. 11 chances and they're going to be gone, and we don't have any more of the material. This was a one-off. Georgia was saying this is better than anything we've been offered before. Like, not even, this is our finest quality, it's $10,000. This is finer than anything that we've been offered before. So we are really, really lucky we managed to secure it. And just do your research, because you will pay 5, 6, 7 times more than this at affordable jade dealers. So well done to each and every single one of you. Absolutely exquisite. $17.50 on your split pay. That's like a sale price, isn't it?
That's amazing. I hope you won't mind me saying, but I've noticed since Dave got the news about the jadeite, I've noticed the difference in his demeanour.
Have you?
And the way he comes across. I think he's quite devastated, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, you know, he's worked. Dave is a little bit like me. When he finds his pace, he really, really dedicates. And you know, from working behind the scenes, you know, we might do a show, but it takes months to prepare, months to sort everything out for it, and then it comes on and it's gone. And he does that for all the channels as well as his private clients. And he has literally thrown himself into the world of jade, and it's one of those things. He actually thought, because he said to me last year, he said, I think I've got about 10 years, I think about a decade, because we knew it was going to be unobtainable, and we've seen the price increases, but he said last year, I think I've probably got about 10 years and then I'll have to do a different stone. But yeah, it's like completely changed his career, really. Yeah. But like the horse story, at least we had it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's right.
Right then, say that again, Roscoe, sorry. The pens. Now, these are coming up at the end of the hour.
So looking forward to
We've got
these.
some last of stock jade pieces to bring to you. And then our star buy is your Christmas. We call it Christmas because lots of people...
Fillers,
it's like a stocking filler. But think about, do you have any birthdays to get for? It's maybe a little bit late now for teachers' presents, but maybe you know a teacher. Not your child's teacher, but maybe you know a teacher who polished off a bottle of wine last night because it was the last day of term. Maybe you know a teacher, or you work in an office and you want a nice pen on your desk, or maybe you're constantly going, does anybody have a pen, or why can't I ever find the pen? And you want your own lovely gemstone pen. You might collect them. I know some people collect these beautiful pens. So you've got aquamarine. I would never have guessed this. I think the aquamarine might be my fave.
Yes.
I really like it. So we've got aquamarine, emerald, tanzanite, sapphire, and ruby.
They're huge, those rubies, aren't they?
They're huge. The rubies are huge. They are coming up for you very soon indeed. We'll do a little bit of a demo so you can see how nice and easy they write with. They're really, really spectacular. They're really, really well made. And they have your real gemstones in, which is
and they're
just
loose
really
in there
special.
as well. They're not in a resin, which is nice.
Which is really, really nice. And you know, they're brilliant for gifting, and they are just brilliant for having them for yourself. I've got a message that says, "Hi, Mark and Steph. My cocktail would be a pina colada." Oh, Tracy, you and Dave can share a picture because he loves a pina colada, especially a frozen one. He always has a joke. He says, "When I'm on holiday, I limit myself to 4 an hour." Mine is a mocktail. I had it on a cruise ship called a pineapple pussyfoot. I've never heard of that one.
That's intriguing.
I've never heard of that. I do like I like pineapple and I like coconut, but I just don't like them together in the pina colada. Anything with rum for me. So a strawberry daiquiri. Oh, I do like a strawberry daiquiri, Janet. It is sweet, but there's a tartness if you get tart strawberries. It depends how they're made, isn't it? It depends where you go. Tom Collins. Maybe not today, though, because today is a hot, toddy kind of a day.
It's pouring with rain out. It's pouring down out
Is it
there.
pouring?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I definitely shut the back door tonight. Hoping I did. The thing is, because it's been such a hot couple of weeks, we've needed it, haven't we? I think it's not just the plants. I think us humans have needed a bit of break from the heat. My favourite is a bushwhacker. I've heard of that, a bushwhacker from the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean rum? Now, my other half, his family are from the Caribbean, and they brought back this rum, right? I didn't think you could get it. I thought like vodka was like 40% stuff. I thought that was the strongest. It's 80%, this rum. It's not for the light-hearted. It's not for the light-hearted. I would, in fact, not recommend it. Not recommend it. It doesn't taste good. I mean, it makes you feel good. You only need a couple, but a rusty nail. I've not heard of that. Is that a Scotch? Is it Scotch whiskey and Drambuie? Yeah. Maybe we should have we should do a cocktail tasting.
We could have a cocktail themed show, couldn't we?
We could
coordinate our gemstone colours with a cocktail and call it the cocktail names and
Yeah, and we could do cocktail side
mixers
stones.
and all sorts.
That is such a good idea.
Nice idea.
We could do like a sunset, like a tequila sunset, and do sunset colours.
Yeah.
I do like a tequila sunset as well. It's tequila and orange, which is lovely. Thank you so much for all of your cocktail messages. Right, you've got the...
I've got them, have I? Ah.
Oh, I
yes.
do. It's over there. Let me grab it then, Roscoe, because it's just out of shot. But it's all right. I can get it. I just mean I'm going to have to stand up and move over and grab it.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's really good. No, I've never had a cocktail. I've never been to a nightclub.
What?
Never been to a nightclub.
You've never been?
I swear, I've never been to a nightclub.
Oh, I'll have to take
Never been to a nightclub. Never had a cocktail.
I can't believe that. You never had a McDonald's, have you?
I've never been in Greg's.
That was it. It's never
and
had
then a
Greg's.
couple of years ago, Eleanor bought me, and Michael has also bought. Michael bought me some of those potato things. Hash browns. That's what it. And Eleanor bought me a breakfast bap.
Oh yeah.
And I took, because I have to pick up my food, so I took the lid off, and there was a round flat sausage.
Yeah.
And it just put me off.
And couldn't
get past the.
Do you know,
patty,
McDonald's used to do a bagel.
Yeah.
I like, because I don't like McDonald's, but they used to do a bagel breakfast, which was nice. They don't do them anymore. So you've never been in a nightclub.
No.
Never had a cocktail.
No.
Never had a Greg's.
No. I've never had a coffee. I've never been in a Costa or a Nero or anywhere like that. My issue is I don't like eating or drinking while I'm walking or.
Right.
Yeah.
So that like fast food element, you like to be settled.
I can't be doing. No,
do you know? I remember.
Feel a bit odd.
What is there anything you've done, or maybe like a movie you've never seen, or like do you have a list? Like, let's change the texting topic. If there's something that you're like, I've never done this thing that everybody else has done. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I think I've definitely been to a nightclub. Definitely had a couple of cocktails. Right. I have had Greg's. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I've never done? I've never watched The Godfather.
I don't think you've smoked. Oh.
When I was younger.
Well, I think most of us have a dabble, don't we?
When I was younger, I went to a gig with a boy that I fancied, and
peer pressure.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was only when I was young, because my kids said this to me. My kids were like, "You've never smoked, have you, Mum?" And I thought, I could lie, but we shouldn't do that. No. So I said, you know what? When I was younger, I did try it, but not for a very, very, very long time. So yeah, I have tried a cigarette before. What else? What haven't I done? I'll have a think. Message us in if there's anything that lots of people have done that you've never done. Message us in, because I'd love to hear from you. I think I've done a lot. I don't know what that says about me. I think I've done most things. I'm trying to think. I've walked a mountain. I've
parachuted.
I've never parachuted.
I've never
parachuted. Never been on a unicycle. No. I can't juggle. Never juggled. No. But I'm trying to think of things that lots of people have done.
Would have done.
Been on holiday. I'll have a think. Yeah. I'll have a little think. But I'll probably come up with something. Right, number 6, did you say, Roscoe? Is it lavender?
It does.
It's tricolour.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Take a little look at this. How stunning is that? Absolutely breathtaking. So this is tricolour, and it's really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is that? And it's the haiku shape. Again, it's that idea of balance and that circle of life and beautiful infinite space. Okay, shall we do a big deal? Shall we do a brand new low price? Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme?
What's that?
Right, I'll bring in Krispy Kremes. They are, now I'm not a donut person.
Oh, we had this conversation.
But the Krispy Kreme donuts are a whole nother story.
No, I've never had a ring donut.
Right, we'll have to bring one of those in for Mark.
I've not got a sweet tooth. I've just not got a sweet tooth.
I don't either, but they are good. But they are. What about an ice cream sandwich? Had an ice cream sandwich?
What, the wafers?
Yeah, I had
that. Yeah. Well, as kids, we had Neapolitan ice cream. Do you remember the vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate? And I don't like strawberry. I don't like strawberry and chocolate, so I just used to have the vanilla. Yeah.
Right, $99.99. Wow. That's amazing. That's the lowest price we have ever been to. But Roscoe's decided today we're going to do a brand new closeout deal for you. Brand new closeout deal. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Have a look at this. $49.99. That's half price today. Amazing. Half price today. Never watched DT, says Julie. Yeah, she's never watched DT. Message us in if there's things that everybody else has done. See, David, my David, has never seen Pretty Woman. You've never seen Pretty Woman?
Oh, it's lovely.
Now, for some reason, my parents let me watch it as a child, and now I know what it's about properly. Yeah. Never had a tattoo. Sharon, I've also never had a tattoo.
I have.
I've never had a tattoo. You've got a couple, haven't you?
4.
4. Yeah. I do want one, though.
I can probably see one through my new pop-up.
Oh, you've got like a tribal. Is it like a tribal one?
Down here.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got a big phoenix across my chest.
Have
and
you?
across my back, down my... I know, it's all the quiet ones.
So you're covered, actually.
It's all the quiet ones. Yeah.
At $49.99, that is amazing. That's half price. There you go. I've never had a tattoo.
It's a good one.
I'm sure, though, I had my eyebrows tattooed before I got married. Does that count? I don't know. It doesn't last.
No, it doesn't count then. No.
I've never watched Gladiator.
I've watched Gladiator. Yeah.
I'd recommend.
Oh, it's good. It's really
10
good.
out of 10 recommend.
Yeah.
What's his name in it? Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
It's like Braveheart, but with Russell Crowe.
Very good.
And if you like men with long hair, Troy I'd recommend as well. It's a good one. Hi, studio. I would like to scuba dive, but I'm not a strong swimmer. Since those in the West Midlands. You can practice. You can do lessons. You can practice in the swimming pools. Yeah, you can practice. And also, there's more like wild swimming now, isn't there? Which is quite safe. So you have a little look, see, and there's some really good places in the West Midlands for wild swimming. Jake Thompson, he goes wild swimming.
Does he?
Yeah, he goes wild swimming. He said, I took my daughter. He's going, come on, get in. And the whole time, he's going, you're going to be fine. And he said the whole time, she was like, I'm freezing. And he was like, no, you're fine. And he's thinking, I probably shouldn't have done this. But yeah, you've tried some wild swimming. That's a good idea. I've never scuba dived.
No.
I've snorkeled. I've never scuba dived. $24.99 you split pay today means you get this for half the price. Hi, I know lots of people love these, but I've never had an Indian or a curry. But I have had a kebab, says Sharon. Have you had a kebab? You haven't had a kebab before, have you? What about, you've had a curry before, you've had an Indian?
Not very often.
No, it's not my favourite cuisine, because I always get a bit of an upset tummy, but I don't eat meat anymore, but I have tried kebab before, like a chip shop one. But a proper kebab, if you've ever been to Turkey and had like a really nice, properly spiced, it's not greasy, it's actually really, really, really good. And like gyros, like if you've ever had a gyros, those are really good. At $49.99, absolutely brilliant. Message us in, is there anything that you've never had done before, or never tried before, movie you've never seen before that everybody else has? It's a very interesting topic of conversation. Ridden a horse?
I've ridden a horse.
Yeah, I've ridden a horse. Yeah. Roscoe, have you ridden a horse? Roscoe says no, he couldn't get on a horse. You don't trust him? You scared?
Oh, yeah.
I used to go, I was really lucky, my neighbour owned a horse yard. So when we were kids, she'd drop us off to look after the horses all day. So we'd muck out, we'd ride. And it's like free, you know, and I got to go horse riding for free and she got to have the stables looked after. Never even tried a cigarette. Well done, Sandra. Sat on a horse. Never sat on a horse and never done skiing.
I've done all of those.
I've done all of those.
Yes.
What was I going to say? My David hasn't tried a cigarette. David's never tried a cigarette. And he said to his friends, because we're teaching our kids, they're like 12 and 14, so we're teaching them about peer pressure. And he said to his friends, if you ask me one more time, we're gonna fall out. And that's they all stopped asking him because they go, come on, try it. Right then, another one. Never had a piercing, says Amanda. I've got a couple of piercings. I've got a few.
I've got a few.
Yeah. No tattoos yet.
Michael, shush.
Right, next up. Number 5.
Gone red. Lucy Nichols outed me. Yeah.
Oh, number 5. So I picked up number 4.
Oh.
Okay, let's go to this one. Number 5. Ooh.
Oh, I love that colour.
Wow, look at how detailed it is. That's gorgeous. Beautiful carving. I love the colour. It's really unusual.
It's an unusual colour, isn't it?
It's really unusual. Have a little look.
That's beautiful.
Dragon. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
It's a dragon carving.
Look at the scales, look.
Do you see?
I've never seen this one.
It's gorgeous. I've never seen this one.
No.
Really, really beautiful. I love the shape, that sort of oblong shape. $99.99. I love the colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's that almost appley green colour. Should we do a closeout again? I see how you waited for Dave to leave, Roscoe, before you started trashing these prices. Yeah? Oh, we know your game, mister. He's going again. Are you ready? How about this?
Wow.
$49.99. That is really low. $49.99. That is exceptionally low. What an amazing deal. £16.66 today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £16.66 on your split pay. Check it out. Go for it. Under 50 for that amazing carved stone. Really, really beautiful quality. And an amazing price. I tell you, what about, have you ever been on a blind date? I know you have. That's how you met your lovely husband. Have you ever been on a blind date, Roscoe? He says, I've barely been on any dates. Wait, really? Never been on a date with someone that you didn't know? One time, he said. Oh, right, okay. Really?
Oh.
Am I allowed to say that? Okay, Ross's other half is very protective, which is really... Oh, really? Okay, right, okay. So he did go on a date with somebody that he didn't know. So most people you've dated, you've known them before, right? I'm trying to think if I've done a blind date. I probably have. I'm trying to think. I think most dates I've seen before, at least. I quite like dating. But we still date. You have date nights? Yeah, we have date nights all the time. We're going to go and have a drink tonight. But obviously I'm at work tomorrow, so when I say I drink, I mean I drink. And we'll probably be in bed by 9:30. I was saying to Mark, I only got into bed at 8:30 last night. We were such a boring couple, honestly. At $49.99. Well, what it is on a school night. I just can't bear to not have enough sleep. £16.66 today. Absolutely brilliant. Let us know. Have you ever been on a blind date before? I've got a friend, right? She did online dating. She had 200 dates in 18 months. Yeah. And she eventually found an amazing husband.
She sounds quite choosy, quite picky.
Well,
she had all of those.
I don't know. A few of them lasted a couple of weeks, but she like saw it as like a job. She was going on like 3 drinks a week. She said, my trick is I just go for a drink. So then if I don't like them,
you pretty know quite quickly,
don't
you?
But she met her husband, who I absolutely love. His name's Ian, and he is the second assistant director, and he's done like Wonder Woman and like all these really cool. So every time I see him, I'm like, tell me the latest stories. He's just fascinating. You know, couples that you're like, they're a good couple to go out for dinner with. Because she's wonderful. She's one of my good friends. And then he's just... And the first time I met him, I just had my baby. Just had Nicholas, who's 12 now. And we were at a barbecue, right? So the food gets put out. And he came over and he goes, give me that baby. He said, go and eat first. Because normally you wait, don't you, for your other half to finish. And I hardly knew him. He said, give me that baby, go and eat. And I was like, he's a good one. He's a good guy, this one. Right, next up. The 3 strands.
This is lovely.
Now, the pens are on pre-order.
Are
they not on pre-order? I don't know. How many do we have?
Your call.
Oh, I think we can then, if there's 500. I think we can. If there's 500...
Will there be a drop down?
Yes, it's one auction. You get to pick... Now, the thing is, every time we do these pens, people multi-buy, because this is a great present for any age group, right? Any age group. Ladies and gentlemen, they're not quite on pre-order. He's about to put them on. I really like the Tanzanite and I really like the Aquamarine. You could do a his and hers, couldn't you? Or a his and his, or a hers and hers.
Boxed as well, ready to wrap,
yeah.
ready to go.
maybe if you know a teacher, or if you, well, everybody. I mean, this is fab. My mum always has a posh pen, but and you probably have friends that have the famous Swarovski one, which is very lovely but very expensive. We're going to do an amazing deal on these. So you've got aquamarine, emerald, tanzanite, sapphires, and rubies. They're coming up for you in a star by just around the corner. The pre-orders are now open. There we go. So we've got 500 in total. So I'm assuming that's 100 of each. But that sounds like a lot. It will go really quickly. It will go really, really quickly. Right then, let's do, now this works perfectly because this morning we've done our simple spiral. Now,
and we had that message about swapping your 8.0 for a
3mm. Could you do the simple spiral and have your arc?
Yep, that could be your outer, the largest bead in your arc. Perfect size. These are 3mm, aren't they?
They're 3.
They look 3. 3mm, that'd be perfect then. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now you get all 3 strands. Roscoe says nobody knows. So he's done something. Are you done? So we have launched this as an individual 3mm strand. Now, he's made the decision to bundle. How about, have you ever not been told off at work? Because Roscoe is not on that list. Roscoe is on the top of the telling off list. 3 strands of a type A aquamarine, aqua jadeite, which are 3mm rounds. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Are you ready? 149 is £50 a strand.
Right.
That's good. It's not your price today. Get yourself dialing because this is going to be a great one to add to your order. Would you like £100 off that price?
Wow.
Yes, please. Would you like jade? 3 jade strands for under 50, and this still isn't your price. Call us now. Everything we've showed you this morning with those facets, and actually our 12 o'clock projects, which I don't feel like we've talked about these enough. These are like the star of the day. You could do this beautiful technique. They are absolutely breathtaking. $49.99 is not your price today. Jump on that telephone line and get ready to get this into your collection. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous way to wear your beautiful gemstones. You've got an amazing colour of your aqua jadeite. Are you ready for this? Have a little look.
This is for 3 strands, yeah?
3 strands. $29.99, £10 a strand. That's got to be the best price strand we've ever done.
That's amazing.
For jadeite. It's got to be. I'm sure there's no way we'll have done a jade strand for
I love
£10.
those intermittent reds. I love that. That's
and these
so
musty
lovely.
colours, these yellows. Oh my word. Type A aqua jadeite, £10 a strand. Go, go, go for it as quickly as you possibly can. You could do elastics, you could do stretchy bracelets, you could do slider bracelets, you could do earrings, you could use them as spacers. I mean, imagine that, how posh. Jadeite spacers. I mean, that is just exceptional, isn't it? 23, and they're flying out the door at $29.99 today. Please do not hesitate to get that home. That's £10 a strand. And actually, talking to cocktails, that used to be the going rate for a cocktail, £10. It's more than that now. It's close to £15 for a cocktail, yeah. No, if you go out in Birmingham or London, and probably Manchester, Liverpool and the cities, £15 for a cocktail. You're getting £10 a jade strand here, I know, it's amazing. What about this one? Have you ever had a holiday romance?
No.
No? Roscoe? If he did, he's not allowed to tell me. At $29.99, you've got the most incredible deal. 18 chances. What, like a pen pal?
Gosh.
Have you ever had a pen pal?
So I've had 3 people in my life. My first partner, Mark.
Yeah.
I was with him 12 years, and he passed away. He had MS.
Oh. Oh,
then I had a 3-year relationship.
And his name was Mark as well?
His name was Mark as well. And then I had a 3-year relationship, which was awful. We'll just skate over that.
We just won't even.
And then I've been with Andrew 19 years.
Well, they say it's your third love, don't they? They say it's your third love.
Yes.
So, well, there you go. Message us in if there's anything you've not done. We're loving this.
There's 2 things I've not done, but I don't want to tempt fate. But is it worth in for a penny? I've never had a broken bone.
Okay.
I've never had a broken bone.
I broke my foot.
This is a bit simple. I've never had to change a tyre on my car, a wheel on my car.
I have once.
Oh, well
I don't quite remember how.
I probably wouldn't know how to.
I think, well, I did with my dad. When I say I changed it, my dad showed me how to do it, and I watched. So that's good. So never broken a bone. Yeah. I broke my, I say my ankle, the very, 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 very bottom of my leg bone, but it was the sprain that was worse than the break. Yeah, but this was a week before. This is a good story. So a week before we went on holiday, and I had to go in a wheelchair in Spain, right, with 4 kids. And Dave pushing me around in 30+ degree heat. And we went to a water park which had a zoo next to it. So in the day, we've been in the water park and they've all burnt the bottoms of their feet because it's all roasting hot and you won't know how to wear shoes. Then they're like, please can we go in the zoo? So Dave, and the zoo was like on inclines, like uphill like this and downhill like this. So Dave's pushing me in a wheelchair up these hills, and then it was even harder to go down because you can't like let them go. So he's like using all of his, and for 3 hours, that man pushed me around at nearly 40 degree heat. I've never seen anyone sweat so much. His whole shirt was wet, wringing wet with sweat. And I was like, just leave me at the bottom, go and have fun in the zoo. And he's like, I don't want you to miss out on the links. I don't want you. And I thought on that day, he does love me, you know. He pushed me around that, and he still to this day, before we go on a trip, he's like, no risks. You're not doing anything that could possibly risk an injury. And what about you? Message us in, we're loving the conversation. We had a good one, Roscoe just said. Fiona, lovely Fiona, says, my mom and dad, my sister and my husband and myself and my fiance all met on blind dates.
My mum and dad, my sister and husband, and myself and my fiance all met on blind dates.
So mum and dad, her sister and her husband, and then herself and her fiance all met on blind dates. That's so cool, isn't it? That's so cool. I wonder if you set them up online or if they were... I know a friend who knows a friend. That's an amazing story. I love the programme First Dates. Holiday romance. Yep. Says Debbie. I had fun, darling.
There's a story there.
That's so much fun. Messages in, keep them coming. It's absolutely lovely. I love the fact that we can have a chat with our viewers.
They're the best.
Right. The pens are on pre-order. Can we just have a quick look at the 12 o'clock projects? Because Mark has... Well, the thing is, you've put your talents to a very good project. Do you know what I mean? These are amazing. Sometimes I think, that project was mediocre and you've made an amazing piece out of it. But actually, you've made it incredible jewellery out of a fantastic kit, haven't you? These are amazing.
They're absolute joy. Absolute joy. As I said, they're the largest amethyst, citrine and clear quartz I've ever seen. They're absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
And then you get
special.
2 meters of your glass faceted rounds and seed beads. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful bundles. They're lovely. I'm going to take one off the bust just to show you the depth. You've probably not seen it close up.
No, I saw the photography, the photo. Oh my gosh.
Huge.
And that's citrine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me just show, I'm going to show you. It's funny, isn't it, it's Jewellery Makers, because we want to see the back of the piece before the front.
Absolutely.
Let me show you this breathtaking citrine that Mark has bezel set.
So normally, if I was to bezel this in a peyote fashion, it would take me about 1.5 hours, 2 hours. And this netting version took me 20 minutes.
Really?
And it does exactly the same job. I prefer it because you see more of the caboche, more of the pear cut.
Through the stone.
So I decided that the tutorial, which is normally 25, 30 steps, is 50 steps.
Wow.
And I'll show you how to do this bezeling on all 3 sizes that you get within the bundle.
Absolutely stunning. And so look at that for beautiful photography, Mark. I'm just going to hold this up so you can see. We're doing Glitz and Glam. I'll hold it up to my neckline so you can have a little look at the sort of vision.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, that is like, do you remember the Tiffany yellow diamond that Lady Gaga wore? That's what that reminds me of. It's absolutely beautiful. Have a look. I mean, come on. You're going to be able to make that with these projects. Mark's got a demo.
It's so easy.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's the citrine. You've also got amethyst and your clear quartz. They're amazing projects. They are really, really beautiful.
I've no idea, again, what sort of price we're going to.
Oh, I haven't got a clue. Wow, that is amazing, Mark. I love that kit. I might have to buy it as a birthday present for me for today. Angela, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Angela. Many happy returns. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for your message. When the back looks as wonderful as the front, you've made such beautiful jewellery designs, Mark. Love from Rachel N. Another wonderful message.
That's our Rachel. That's designer Rachel. Hello, Rachel.
Oh, thank you so much for messaging in, Rachel. Wow, Mark, stunning. I'd buy this from you. Well, Christine, you can learn to make it. You can do one for yourself. It is absolutely gorgeous. I bet you have that every other day, don't you?
So we showed you how to do the necklace, the rope, in the 9 o'clock hour, and then you get the tutorial to do the cabochon. So you can make that.
Yeah.
Absolutely make that.
Absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie, thank you so, so much for your lovely message coming through to tell Mark how wonderful it is. Mark, that is by far the best necklace you've ever made. You are so talented. Star, star, star. Caroline, I agree, it's amazing. It really, really is breathtaking. So, Helen says, I've broken a bone and I've torn an Achilles tendon. Ouch. I've never known pain like it. And I had to go on holiday in a wheelchair as well. No. Helen, I mean, fortunately, I didn't break my Achilles, but I can tell you the muscle pain was way worse than the break. But I've never, and when it happened, it didn't really hurt that much. I stood up and it looked awful. And my friends were like, that's bad. And I was like, I don't really hurt that much. But I went through the nerve. That's how bad it was. That's why it didn't hurt very much. And then I was hopping and then I couldn't hop anymore. So I was away, right? And I was at a hotel and I had to crawl from the lift to the hotel room because I couldn't hop anymore. It was really bad. And Dave came on the rescue to come pick me up and I was crying and I was like, it's really bad. So, but Helen, bless you. I hope, and the thing is, when you have something like that, it's never right after that. I have to train specifically to strengthen my ankle. Anyways, I've loved story time today. We've had a good one, haven't we? Had a good little chit chat. Okay, it's time now for our extremely popular gemstone pens. Okay, so should I take them out of the boxes?
We've not had a star buy today.
The question is, how many are you getting? This is going to be hard to choose between. There's a choice of 5.
I've chosen mine.
Have you?
I've chosen mine, yeah.
I've chosen mine as well. Have you chosen yours? So they come in your pen box. So you get the box as well. That's a nice little gifting box.
Easy wrappable.
I love an easy wrapper. Yeah. So rubies, sapphires, tanzanite, emeralds, aquamarine. What are you going for? Well, I can tell you the deal is going to be so good. You can definitely multiply. If you're thinking of buying a gift for a friend, you can do one for me, one for you business. Today you've got an amazing star buy on our gemstone pens.
How much are they going to?
What's I love them. They're fantastic. They really are fantastic. You are going to be able to multi-buy. Now, we have 100 in each colour. That isn't going to be enough. We've done thousands of these gemstone pen auctions. We always like to do them a little bit different. So we have people that collect them. Now, this could be for your crafting table. If you're always going, if you've got a pair of scissors in your mouth and you've got 3 hands holding 6 different things and you go, where's that pen? This could be if you are somebody who practices calligraphy, or if you want a nice pen to save for your cards. This is maybe a nice handbag pen. Perhaps you've got a little telephone stand and you want to put it next to the telephone. Does anybody have house phones these days? wonder if you've got a house phone at home. We don't, because it just turned into nuisance callers, didn't it, in the end?
Yes, yeah.
My children don't even know what a house phone is.
Our first telephone had a lock on it.
What?
My mum and dad put a lock on our phone to stop us using it.
A physical lock or like a code?
Yeah, a physical lock. A little lock you had with a key. And they used to open, they used to hide the key and then unlock the phone, because it was a dial phone back then as well. Yeah, that was... Yeah.
No, with a lock on the top.
There was a little lock that went into one of the dial holes. Then you couldn't physically move the dial because it was locked in place.
Is that? That's so. We always talk about how when you used to use the dial-up and your mum would go, I need to use a phone, get off the computer.
Funny.
Right, so maybe you've got it, but some people still have, or at least a little telephone table, don't you? Where you might want to write notes to others within the family. Maybe you're somebody who does journaling, which is something that's extremely popular at the moment. I really recommend journaling. If you're finding you're going for a stressful time, who was it? I don't know if it was Freddie Flintoff. You know, Freddie Flintoff had his accident last year where he nearly died. He did Top Gear and had a really, really bad crash and lost half of his face, and he was kind of housebound for a while. And he sets a little timer, 12 minutes, and he journals for 12 minutes with no agenda, just whatever he's thinking, he just free writes. And normally something will come out, maybe a little bit of stress or a worry, but he says, I do 12 minutes a day and I feel a million times better after I've done the 12 minutes. So not a topic, there's no how to do it, he just writes. It's like sometimes he's writing to himself, sometimes it's like a prayer, sometimes it's just rambling, sometimes it's like he's talking to his wife, you know, and he says, every day I do 12 minutes and I feel a million times better after. So if you feel a little bit stressed sometimes, I said to my mum, because she was struggling to sleep, and a technique I read is if you write down everything that's worrying you or things that you've got to do, write them all down. Even if it's, don't forget to take the bins out, if it's just anything that's on your mind, write it down. And then you go, right, I'm going to pick you up in the morning, you put it on your bedside table, and you sleep loads better. And my mum, because my mum was like, oh, it's not going to work, Steph, I'm not into that woo-woo stuff. It really, really does work. Maybe you're gifting, I really like them, so if I show you, there's like a pearlescence. You know, like a metallic paint, you know, like on a car. Yeah.
With the added bonus of birthstones as well.
Yeah.
Just make it even really personal.
So this is a March birthstone. I like this one. Me personally, I'm getting aquamarine and tanzanite. I think they're gorgeous. And I could do one for me and one for David. Or you might want to go for emerald. This is May. I like the green, to be fair, that is lovely. So this is your emerald for your May babies or your emerald lovers. And they're all black ink. In fact, I'll grab a piece of paper so I can write. In fact, should I grab one of these? I can't really grab a notebook, can I? I'll grab some paper in a moment. And I'll do some little...
Oh, there's a notebook here. You can grab one.
Is that all right? Should we
It's our Jewellery Maker one.
Should we write in there?
Yeah. Make sure there's no rude messages in it first. Oh no, no one's written in it.
I gave my Jewellery Maker notebook to my son, and he's been doing. We do word challenges. So I'll say everything that rhymes with bling, or I'll say things you might find in France, and because he likes little challenges like that. So this is your aqua marine.
That writes love. You got nice, neat handwriting.
Do you think?
Yeah, it's nice.
I've always hated my handwriting. So there's your aquamarine.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I can spell all the gemstones, eh? This is
they're quite nice to hold as well. They look as though they're nice.
Well, you know when you have a nice pen, because when you have a nice pen, it makes your handwriting neater, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then we've got, so they're all black ink. Tanzanite. See, I don't like my writing.
You don't?
No. Oh. My Dave's got good handwriting though for a fella. This one is your sapphire. Oh, I missed a P. There we go. Nobody would ever know. And then we have your ruby, 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 ruby. There you go. So it is true, when you have a nice pen with a nice balance, you can write really fluidly. So you've got your rubies, sapphires, tanzanite, emeralds and aquamarine. We've got 100 in each colour. Are you ready for the details? Exactly. They've got the gemstones in the top section and they're loose rather than being, because a lot of the time they're
encased in resin. They're solid,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I actually like that they're loose. It's like a little caption of the stones. It's beautiful and they're real. You know, to have real stones is lovely. So you've got Brazilian aquamarine, Brazilian emerald, obviously Tanzanian tanzanite. The sapphire is from Madagascar. Wow. An Indian ruby. Beautiful. They're really, really beautiful. So it's a ballpoint pen. And they're going to be an amazing deal. Great for the gents. Sometimes it's hard to, I find it much easier to buy for ladies than gents, especially from Jewellery Maker. But actually, and so the purple, red, 2 types of blue, and your green as well. They are absolutely fab. And they come in your little display boxes too. I mean, you might collect all the colours and have a nice little pencil pot. Let us know. What are you getting them for you? Are you getting them for family members? I really like new stationery. Maybe you know somebody about to go off to university. That would be good. Did you go to university?
No, I didn't. No, as soon as I finished my A-levels, I went. I've had enough.
Yeah, had enough of that.
I regret it now. I wish I had now.
What would you have done if you were going to...
Criminology.
Oh,
yeah,
you'd have been
quite
good at
fancy that.
You'd have been good at that. I went to Portsmouth University. I did film and TV, which was really, really cool. Although we went back a few years later and the equipment was amazing. Yeah. It's unbelievable. And I was like, can I do my yoga again now with all this equipment? Right then, we're going to do an amazing opportunity for you in our pens. It's great to stock up your present drawer. Fantastic for Christmas presents or stocking stuffers as well, Secret Santas and things like that. They're real gemstone pens, gorgeous. Are you ready? They're always really popular.
Everybody uses a pen, don't they?
Everybody.
Yeah.
Today, the graphics are about to load. They are really, especially, you might already have the Jewellery Maker book, the Jewellery Maker notebook. The auction is now live. Luxury Gemstone Ballpoint Pens. Susan and Brian's got 2, Denise got 3, Marion's got 5, Maker in Cheshire, Jane's got 6, I wonder if you've got one of each, Janice has got 5, Stella's got 2, Julie, you've got 1, well done, Maker in Oxford's got 3, Maker in Cornwall's got 1, Maker in Lancashire's got 1, Maker in Kent's got 1. Who are you buying for? I'm nosy. I want to know. Are you getting them for yourself? What's the reason? Because there's so many people that can, maybe you know a GP, so they can do their excellent handwriting on their prescriptions. Maybe I'm trying to think of what professions use pens these days. But I really think, especially with diaries as well, it's nice to have a nice pen for keep your diary nice and fresh. I don't like a messy diary. It puts me off. A lot of people prefer. I prefer writing. In fact, my handbag's over there. I got a handwritten card from one of our jewellery makers. Shall I show you? That was nice. Be nice to share it with you all. I've had a few. My grandma, who we lost quite a few years ago, but when I was younger, she lived in America. And she would always write me handwritten letters. I've kept them all. And it's just so nice to have a handwritten letter, isn't it, from somebody? And so occasionally when I don't get them very often, but sometimes our customers send lovely messages in. And I think it's really lovely. And it reminds me of my grandma, who used to send me letters from the States. So this...
Glasses.
Oh, sorry, I went to the gym, so I'm a little bit, my legs are hurting again. Sorry, well, you can just have a look. You don't have to read the letter. That would, but isn't it lovely? As such a personal touch that somebody wrote a lovely letter for me, which was very, very kind of you. So thank you very much for my nice little note. And it always sounds, whenever I get them, it always sounds like I've paid them because they always like, you're so lovely and you've got nice hair. And they're just so, honestly, you guys are so kind. She actually says, I'm a superwoman. So I always take them home and I'm like, David, read about me. Because they're always so flattering and complimentary. But I just think it's so nice to, I mean, to take the time to say I'm going to write somebody a nice little note is really, really special. So I do appreciate it. There's loads of you, literally hundreds of you with these in baskets right now. They are all fairly even Stevens, aren't they? They're all fairly even Stevens. Are you ready? We're going to do an amazing deal for you. We've got a big crash coming up. How much are the... Because last time I checked, I think they're about £70. Let's have a little look now. Those are crystals, aren't they? Interesting. But you can even buy just like no gemstones, like the nice Parker pens for like £100.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy them at really, really
steep prices. You go down to Mont Blanc, you're looking at £1,000 for some of the fountain pens, aren't you?
Yeah, whereas these are your gorgeous gemstone pens. You've got your emeralds, your sapphires. You can get all 5 for under £100. That's really good, isn't it? You can get all 5 for under £100. They are absolutely awesome. And today we're going to be getting you a fantastic, fantastic deal. We're at $19.99. Today you're going to get it for a really, really great price point. If these are the same quality as the With Love Mark pens that I have, then anyone buying these will be very, very pleased.
It's just like it.
Is that a previous auction that you did?
I had my birthday show in February, and all of the lovely viewers got a free pen.
Oh, that's nice.
I was told by lovely Emma upstairs that they wanted my signature to go on the back of a leaflet saying what was coming up on the show, but behind my back they had it put onto a pen.
Oh, that is very, very sweet. I love that. Look, I've just found this one here. So this is a chips pen. It doesn't tell you which gemstone. I've literally just done a quick Google search. It's just a real gemstone. That's all it says. Is that better, Robbie? 25. Real gemstone pen, but it doesn't say if it's tanzanite or emeralds, or it just says gemstone chips. Whereas yours are nuggets, aren't they? And they're not drilled, they're just your regular.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. $19.99 would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Today, we're going to do a mega deal. This is your ruby, emerald, aquamarine, tanzanite, and your sapphires, all of which are really, really, really popular. Although the rubies just... Oh no, ruby and tanzanite the same. They're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same across the board. So many of you multi-buying. We've got 4, 2, 8... lots of gents. It's great to see lots of gents in to get these as well, which is just fantastic. Lots and lots of you dialing in. Today, you are going to get an opportunity to own the most gorgeous gemstone pens. They are absolutely beautiful. We crashed even lower. How about $14.99 for some of the most... I think even without the gemstones, that's a great deal, because they're very high quality. You might be somebody who watches many of our channels. We obviously do a card craft show, I should say. So maybe you are one of our card crafters. And
so which one's your favourite?
Me?
Yeah, which one?
Aquamarine. Yeah.
I've gone for a weird one. I've gone for the ruby purely because I would love a car with that paint finish.
Oh yeah, that is. It's like Ferrari red.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is lovely. So well, that's the thing. You could be going for the colour.
Yeah.
Or you could be going for the gemstone. Now, aquamarine, I wouldn't have. If you'd have said, without seeing them, I probably would have said the emerald, because emerald's one of my favourites. But there's something about aquamarine that I love.
Beautiful quality. They're lovely stones.
It's really bright, I think, is why I love it. It's really, really beautiful. $14.99 is an exceptional deal. You've got a brilliant opportunity today to grab them. They're flying out the door, maybe multi-buy. Right, we are now approaching 60 in each stone. Look how even it is. Wow. Yes. Really, really fantastic. In fact, the ruby is just a pip ahead. Just a pip ahead. Now.
That's bothering me.
It's the wrong way around. That's okay. Got a dusty eye like me.
We're
See,
very
that's
similar, yeah.
Yeah. If you want a really nice posh pen, I think they're wonderful, and they are absolutely flying. They are your ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, emerald, and aquamarine. That is July, September, December, May, and March as your birth gemstones. And they are really, really good at $49.10. However, we're not done there. Oh, no.
We're not done.
We're not done there.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
It is getting interesting. Now, you can spend quadruple that on crystals if you wanted to. I've got this one bit that's bothering me. Look at that. What is that doing there? What is that? We're going to do... Oh, are we? Oh, fabulous. Right. We're going to do a Secret Santa price.
Oh.
So, how hard is it to get your Secret Santas under £10 now? I used to get them a Ferrero Rocher but the Ferrero Rocher is like £10 now.
It is. Yeah.
At $14.99 we're going low. So get on that telephone line, check out, maybe add another one to your basket if you want to go for another colourway. I will let you know the ruby has just hit under 50. Aquamarine, we are under 60. And the other three were around about the same. Sorry, that was my talk back. These chairs have an exact knock your talk back level off, so I do apologise about that. And if I squeak, it's just my legs, don't you worry about it. It's my own fault for going to the gym. Right, we are doing under £10. Look at that. As soon as I said under £10, they are absolutely fabulous. They
How did you know we were doing under £10?
Roscoe said, didn't he?
No.
Are we not doing under 10? Oh, we are doing under 10. Sorry. I'm sure I said under 10. Panicked me then. Imagine if we were, how cross he'd be. Ready?
Wow.
$9.99.
It's brilliant.
And it's not like, you know, amethyst or, you know, it's tiger's eye. It's
the big five.
It's the big five. It's tanzanite, it's emeralds, it's rubies, sapphires, aquamarine. Now, at this price, we can kiss goodbye to those quantities. Wow, look at the phone lines. Wow, I think that's what everybody wanted. I think everyone's sitting at home going, if he does a tenner, because what can you buy for £10? I sneeze and spend £10 these days. You know when you used to go, I need to pick up a piece of bread, a loaf of bread, and you spend 25 quid. Is that just me?
No.
Oh, my goodness. Honestly.
You don't get much for that £25 these
No,
days.
you don't at all.
No.
As I was saying yesterday, we've got this thing in our house. So Dave bothers me when he walks around the house going, oh, somebody's left a sock here. And, oh, there's sugar on this. He can't tidy up quietly. He just gone through as he goes round. But I annoy him because I'll come back and I'll go, guess how much this butter was? And he's like, I don't know, Steph. And I'm like, you need to guess and tell me how much it was. Because every time, honestly, I feel like every time I go to the shop, it gets more expensive. Whereas this is really wonderful gift idea. They all come in a gifting box as well. I mean, you can spend £5 on a gift box.
You can.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You're going to get it in. It's a lovely little presentation. That doesn't look like a £10 gift, does it?
No.
Gemstone pen, real gemstones. Okay, if you want the ruby, there's less than 30. If you want the aquamarine, there's less than 40. Your emeralds, tanzanite and sapphire are all hovering around the £50 region. So please do not. And that sounds like a lot, but if I show you the call screen, we had a big quantity, but they are flying out the door. If I just pop this here for Robo Robbie. There you go. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. And I do want to say thank you again for my lovely card from Rose. Really, really lovely that you took the time to write me a lovely note. That I always read them when they come through. So thank you very much. I sometimes I'm rubbish with Facebook though. That is the thing. I need to be better at Facebook. I'm not like, you know, some people, they go, oh, I spent too long on Facebook. I'm not hardly ever on there. So I do need to get better at Facebook. But you're probably better on an email or a letter or send a pigeon. At $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. Perfect for Christmas presents. Be a good piece, actually, to maybe try us out for the first time.
Yes.
Because we have a lot of people that watch and haven't shopped before. We have a lot of people that tune in but maybe have never shopped with us before, what a time to try us out. What a great auction to say, do you know what, I'm going to give them a go. You can see what the service is like. You can either shop on our app, you can use the website, which only takes a couple of seconds. It says, you know, it says create an account. I always think, oh, how long is it going to take me to create an account? It's a minute at the most. So you can create an account and check them out, or you can call our free phone call centre. So that's 0800 644 655. They're free to get in touch with us. They'll set the account for you, so you don't have to worry about that. And then you'll get it delivered. You can see what our delivery service is like. It's a good way to kind of test the waters with shopping with a new brand or a new company. Because it surprises me how many people watch and don't shop, actually. And a lot of people say they put us on in the background whilst they're probably making, I would imagine, on Jewellery Maker. But it's a great chance to try us out. Now, Ruby, less than 20. Aquamarine, less than 40. They're flying. Tanzanite, less than 40. Tanzanite's about to take over the aquamarine. I mean, it's a Tanzanite pen.
Do you think it's the gemstone or the colour of the pen?
I think it's the gemstone.
Do you?
I think Tanzanite, price per carat, either the Tanzanite or the emerald would probably be the highest price per carat if we were to do them as if we were to do them as separates. Really, that would be a more expensive pen, wouldn't it? It's Tanzanite. It's also coming up. It's a birthday we've missed aquamarine, haven't we? We've missed, so I think that's why this is flying out the door. Yeah. We have it, and September actually. Do you have a September baby? Because that beautiful September pen. But you can, hopefully you can see if I hold it, it's difficult without handing it to you through the telephone screen and saying, for the television screen and saying, try it out. Hopefully you can see that this is not a cheap, rubbishy pen. You know, it's a high quality, luxury, it's balanced really well. Because the gemstones are in the top end, it makes the pen really well balanced. So when you're writing, your handwriting will be really nice and neat and tidy. They'd be great for gifts, like I said, somebody going back to university, maybe a teacher for their new year. They really, really are fabulous. Or just for yourself, just have a nice handbag pen. Because we always need a pen. Do you know, we always have a joke here, because for some reason in our building, it's so hard to find a pen.
It is the most difficult.
When I first started, this is a funny story. When I first started, we had a lady called Sally Morgan. Do you remember Sally? Is it Sally Morgan, Ross? Sally Morgan. She's a clairvoyant. Is it Sally Morgan? No, she did a collection. She did a gemstone collection, and she gifted us thousands of pens. I don't know how this came about. Was it Sally Morgan, right? So we used to go, have you got a Sally Morgan pen? And we had about 1,000 pens for about 12 months. And then after that, I've never seen pens in this building. Like we always say the diamonds are rarer than the pendants in this building because we can never find a pen. So I always have a pen in my bag. And my Dave, he always carries a pen. I know he's got a pen on him. Less than 20 rubies now. Most of the others are less than 40. It's black ink, it's black ink. So fabulous, and they do come in the gift boxes, which I think is brilliant. Right then, we're eating into our masterclass time, and this is a good one. So we need to bring to your project next. This is what Glitz and Glam is all about. Make sure you stay tuned for Mark's masterclass.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. I am really excited to be joining you for my birthday show, which is Tuesday the 22nd of July. We've got a real packed show for you. Now at 9 o'clock we have some radiant amethyst coming up. At 10 o'clock will be our deal of the day, which is a really exquisite Guatemalan jadeite carving. Now, the midday masterclass, we have got some bead boxes for you, some bicone beads, glorious colours and sheen to them. And we've also got some flat round rainbow beads, a box of those as well. We've got all your jewellery making essentials as well, including tools and bead mat and more. So please be sure to join myself and the team for my birthday show on Tuesday, the 22nd of July.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
I am so buzzing for these projects. These are amazing, absolutely amazing. You're going to struggle to pick. I don't know which is going to be the most popular.
I think I do.
Because I think maybe because of your jewellery. I don't know.
The price we're going, Ross has just told me the price. I mean, I'd go for all three because
really?
all the CB colours work, because you've got clear, I mean, you've got all the quartzes there, haven't you?
Yeah,
they're all intermingled.
So you've got your clear quartz, which is stunning, and the piece that Mark's made is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Then you've got your purple, which is your amethyst, and you've got your citrine. Now, you are going to receive the beautiful faceted stones. So these are your faceted beads.
2 meters.
2 meter faceted beads. With the citrine, you get gold seed beads. Whoop, that was nearly gone. Then you're gonna get your glass pairs, 4 at this size. Then you've got 3 at this size, 3 at this size.
Yeah, got 10 of those.
These are real citrines.
They are amazing.
They are absolutely, I'm going to put them on the overhead.
They are incredible. Just bring these across.
They are real citrines.
Look at these.
Now, Mark, the price that Ross has just told us.
I know.
For that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Yeah. So, In fact, let me just put the others on so you can see. So that is that's the first one. There's a double figure quantity on each of these, okay?
Oh, amazing.
So that's your citrine project. Absolutely gorgeous. With a metre, so just because that's what Mark's got left over. Sorry, 2 metres.
Yeah.
So that's project number 1. Project number 2, if I just pop these, I just want to show everyone, because when we get into the demo, everyone's going to be checking these out. So you're going to get these. Oh, those are unusual.
Never had again, they're delicas.
They're delicas.
And they're like a purpley grey.
Beautiful.
They're really unusual, yeah.
I love, now I've got these, and I love those. Then you've got 4 of this size. And those are really pretty dangles, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then we've
Lovely
got
colour.
3 at this size and 3 at this size. And then, would you like...
The most amazing. Look at this.
Real, massive amethysts. Yes, please. It's like you're paying for 1 gem and getting everything else for free.
Yes, that's a good way of looking at it, actually.
In these bundles. And look at the piece that Mark's made.
And obviously, crisscross. This is perfect for crisscross stations, look. Absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's project number 2.
And as you can see, I've used the silver from the clear quartz kit alongside the 11 to do all. So just have a mix and match. Absolutely.
I think we're going to have people getting 3, or they might get the quartz and the citrine, or the quartz and the amethyst, is my feeling. Now,
I don't think I have seen clear quartz as clear as this in the 14 years I've been here.
This is amazing. Look at that. I love these. Are going to be so. They don't. You can't see on camera how fiery they are. Yeah. They're. Oh my gosh. Maybe
see
this.
what I mean?
Maybe this is going to be the most popular.
This is my favourite. I absolutely.
Okay.
Purely on those 3 stones. It's phenomenal.
Okay. Let me show you the glass ones. Yeah. Because they're gorgeous.
Silver backed as well.
They are. Look, that is sparkling. Talk about glitz and glam. Hello. Oh, I love them.
They're incredible.
Yeah. Maybe this one's going to be the most popular. Okay.
Look at the sparkle.
And then hold up.
See what I mean? It's incredible. I thought this was glass as well. No, lovely Claire, who's recently joined the team. This is one of her first kits that we've put together, that we've made together. And I asked her, can we get something really special as it's the Glitz and Glamour? And I said, it'd be nice to get real gemstones. Look at.
You get 2. Right, they are available on pre-order. Now, we're going to do a demonstration. Genuinely, I'd get all 3. Could you imagine whether?
I know.
I mean, that is, get them.
Pretty special.
Can I just recommend getting on the phone lines early for these and checking these out early? Because even the glass.
Yeah, if I should bring this across so Michael can.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning, Mark.
Oh, look at the. So you can see that.
Stunning.
You can see the bust through those quartz. It's just incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. Which one are you going for? Trust us on price. Now, you're going to receive the tutorial for Mark's simple spiral. This is the citrine project.
Yep.
Obviously, you can do the colourway, whichever project you choose to do it with. But with all 3 projects, you will receive your how to set. Oh, is this what we're going to demo with as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, so this is what I want to show you. So in the first little section, it says, make a length of simple spiral. Now, I showed you how to do that in the 9 o'clock hour. So look back after the show and you'll get a complete tutorial on how to do the simple spiral. The tutorial is all about this. It's not a cheat, it's just a quicker way. I prefer this way because you see more of the cabochon. As I said earlier, if I peyoted around that, it would take me a couple of hours at least. Okay,
I really like
this
what you did,
took me half an hour. So I talk you all the way through it with the larger stone, first of all. So it's all the step-by-step guide, all the way down to the end. And then how to cinch together to make the netting. And then right at the very end here, I tell you how many stones you need for the next 2 sizes and the larger sizes of the glass. So everything's catered for to do the cabochon wrapping.
Oh, sorry, that was my microphone.
So that's 50 steps.
Brilliant.
On this one.
Absolutely brilliant. Right then, we're going to get into our demonstration.
So what we're going to do, we're going to do something really different. So if I bring this necklace back across again, if you, Michael, can just pick this up, I'm going to show how to make these little stars.
Okay.
Which I've incorporated in between. It's a really nice little technique. It'll take you 10 minutes
and
maximum.
Kind of like, you can think of them like a connector.
Yeah, you can join them together. Yeah, you know the little picos, the little diamond of 4. You can join them together to make a bracelet or a necklace. And you've got so many of those 4mm rounds that it's so cool.
Lovely.
Do you want to make one?
Yes, I would love.
So I'm going to go for the black and gold this time. So I've prepped your needle. So all you need for this,
black and gold for Glitz and Glam.
All you need for this are 11 O's, and you need 6 of your rounds, faceted rounds.
And you're going to get 2 meters of those bad boys. So
and what's really nice is normally we get faceted bicones.
Yes.
So it's really nice to get faceted rounds. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just go held for leather into Kiss Cross with all of this. It's just the perfect Kiss Cross kit.
They're all flying on pre-orders. Heads up.
I'm so excited. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to thread onto what you need. You probably need, I don't know, 18 inches of thread. So you don't need very much. You're going to thread on your 6 faceted rounds. Okay, so not difficult. 4, 5, and 6. So 6 altogether. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slide that down, leave a tail of about 10 centimetres, and I want you to tie a single knot followed by another single knot, but I don't want you to do it tight.
Okay.
Okay, so nice and gentle because we need to leave a bit of space. So perfect. So not too tight at all. So we've got our little, so already that's a beaded motif, you see?
Mm-hmm. So little gap at the end.
Yeah, 10 centimetres or so. Perfect.
And then not too tight.
No, just a I call it a lazy knot. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 knots.
Yeah. Try not to leave a gap in between, but not pull too tight.
Okay.
That's it. Marvellous. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sew through the next gemstone. I call it faceted round. So we're back on the spinel again. And then what I want you to do is between the gaps all the way around is pop in an 11O seed bead. So we're simply going, this is why we need to leave the space. If you pull that too tight, there wouldn't be enough room. Yeah. So we're just going to go in and fill the gap with our 11O seed bead. Okay. So you can just see I'm just filling the gap and it sits on the outside of the ring rather than in between the gemstones. You're going to love this one. I think you're going to want to
keep making them.
Keep making them. They're really good for Christmas decorations and things.
Wine charms.
Wine charms, yeah. Okay, and you can see that. If you're a bit worried that your circle doesn't look like a full circle, as soon as you add the seed beads in, it pulls them into position. There we go. I'll do my last one. 5 and 6. And when you add the last one, sew through your glass rounds and go through the next 11O. So we're now on the outside edge. So if I lay that down, you can now see that we've got our beaded circle.
I'm just on my last one.
So nice and easy.
Yeah. Beginner friendly.
Yep. Now, the next little section is very similar to if you were doing Kiss Cross. So if all of you lovely viewers who know the crisscross, this is what we're going to do next. That's it. Sew through the round into the next 11O. That's it.
Okay.
Perfect. And what we're going to do now is we're going to surround all of our 6 stones with 5 11Os.
I'm on the other side of the 11O, right?
Yep, that's right. So we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to go round the round into the next 11O. So we're just going to put a little arc. Remember, this looks very much like your Kiss Cross.
Oh yeah, cute.
And we're going to do that all the way around.
That 5 is the perfect.
Yep. Looks quite nice with the gold and black.
It looks lovely with the gold and black.
So we're going to go all the way around, sewing around. And don't be worried if there are any spaces at the moment or the curves look a bit odd, because we're going to remedy that in one of my favourite little techniques in a second. So I'm just going to go round. As I said, once you get going, you can make one of these in 5 minutes and just stockpile them and then make into lovely jewellery. 3, 4, and 5 round into the next one. And I'm using a size 12 needle, but you can use a size 10 for these because we're not doing multiple passes,
and
really.
the threading material is?
Wildfire.
Perfect.
3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go round to the next one. And then through to the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sew through and enter the next 11 0. Okay, I'm going to lay that down. Now it looks all right, but can you see we've got a curve here and we've got a jagged point here. It just doesn't look a nice shape.
Mm-hmm. Just on my last one.
Okay. Marvellous.
Yep.
Perfect. Now this is a really simple little technique. If you want points around your stars or your snowflakes or something like that, this is what you can do.
I'm just getting my tail out of the way.
Okie doke. You can cut it off if you want.
Okay.
So, can you see now that we've got, this is perfect actually, can you see I've got a distinct jaggedy curve around here?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do to remedy that, because we want points all the way around our pattern, so we're going to take our needle, we've got 5 seed beads, we're going to sew through the first 2 of the next group of 5, so sew through 2, we're going to miss the 3rd, and we're going to sew through the 4th and 5th. Okay, and then before you pull tight, just take the needle, pop it into that 3rd gemstone onto the outer edge and pull nice and tight. And can you see now we've got the perfect point. Okay, so just go in and give that middle, you can see the thread over it.
So get it onto the outside of it?
Yeah, or the inside, yeah. And then pull nice and tight and it'll pop out like a perfect. Can you see?
Yeah.
Perfect start. So all we're going to do is we're going to, don't worry about going into that middle.
Don't need to go into the middle one, so just keep going.
So go through 2, like so.
That works very nicely
miss
for my
the 3rd, and then through the 4th and 5th, and then give it a bit of a tug, and it pops out, so you get, again, perfect point around your design. So then we're going to go through the next 2. I love these, they're so cute.
I love, and this is very enjoyable.
Jackson would like to do these.
Yes. This is probably what we're going to do.
Because being stars, they're not overtly feminine, are they? So,
yeah, and it's quite fun.
Yeah. So miss the 3rd, through the 4th and 5th, give it a pull.
It like pulls in, you can hear it
brilliant.
Almost pop.
Yeah, you can. It's quite satisfying. Then we go through the next 2, give it a wiggle through, miss the 3rd, through the 4th and 5th.
Are there a few different techniques where you're kind of wanting points where you would do this with?
The other one you can do is you can add 4 seed beads and then go round the round again and add another one.
Right, add one at the end.
But then I think it just sticks out too much. This is the perfect way of, and you've already added the beads, so you haven't got to faff around adding more beads if there's not enough space, because you know that the space has already been filled, so you haven't got that to worry about. And do the last one.
Pop. I love that.
And then we'll just finish off this one here. Put nice and tight, miss the 3rd, through the 4th and 5th. And then because we've left our tail, we're just going to find where our tail is. There it is. So all we're going to do is, my tail is here, so I'm just going to take my needle back through that glass round. There we go. So it reaches the tail. Pull that nice and gently. And then all we're going to do then is tie a single knot, nice and tight, followed by another single knot. And then that's nice and safe then to cut off our excess threads, like so. And then we've got our perfect 6-petaled star. It's very satisfying, isn't it? That little pop.
It's like tidying up the beads. I'm just on my last one for a little pop.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you should now be at are you near your thread?
Oh, no.
Your thread tail.
I've gone past my tail.
Okay, so if you just go back through the last...
I think I've got that caught there somehow.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we can get the black and the gold in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so you get 2 meters of, should I bring it over to the overhead? Yeah, just to show what we've got. I love this so much. These kits are brilliant. So you've got 2 meters of your, oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Don't spill your seed beads off.
That's okay.
So you've got 2 meters, so 2 meter strands of your 4mm faceted round glass. Now that would be perfect with your spinel we had earlier. Then you get your 4 of your citrine, the large and the 2 medium. So they're real citrine. And then you also get a selection of 10 of your varying sizes. And as I said, in the tutorial that you get, I show you the numbers that you need to surround them all together. Plus you get your full tube of galvanized gold 11O seed beads.
Which is brilliant.
Which is fantastic. Brilliant. And then, as I said, you get your 50-step charisma necklace tutorial. And we've already shown you the simple spiral this morning.
And can I just say they're flying already? We're not even at a price. We're not even at a price. I think for what we're getting...
I know, it's amazing. That's the price of the citrine.
That is already...
Yeah.
Incredible. I mean, this is a huge citrine pair with 3 citrine pairs. Then you've got all these beautiful golden glass beads, and you're getting 2 meters. And then you get, I mean, it's a lot in the project, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And it lends itself to do so many different things as well, which is wonderful. And because you're getting that instruction, you can apply that instruction to the big drop. You can do the little earrings. You can basically bezel set everything. Yeah. You did earrings, didn't you? Just with the amethyst.
I did earrings with the... Yeah.
With that technique. So you're going to get the
there we go.
Tutorial on how to set all of these stones. We've got the last 22, is that it?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Look at those.
Look at those. I mean, there you go.
Yeah. Same technique that you get in the tutorial.
Yeah,
to make
that's with your amethyst.
Netted.
They're really, Mark, they are lovely, lovely, lovely jewellery. Less than 20. We better get our move on to the pricing.
Yes.
So it's got to be one of the more expensive projects we do with the gemstones. If it was without the citrines...
What did he say?
What?
No. Oh, that's wrong. That is so wrong. That is...
That is the price of that stone.
Ross.
You get 2 of the big ones, Ross, in the clear. Or do you get 1 in the clear?
You get the same. You get the large and the 3 small. Yeah.
Okay.
That's just been sent in error. That's all right. Yeah. And they come boxed as well.
Yeah, you get...
Oh, sorry. Yeah. And your stones, if you didn't want to use them straight away, the large stone and the smaller stones come in boxes.
Gemstone, these are diamond boxes.
Yeah,
if you can't get your diamond box open, you need to do it with a pair of tweezers. They're these diamond boxes. They're designed that once they're closed, you can't pull them apart, so you have to twist.
There we go. I've not used that. Yeah, so that one.
So that's
so the 3 come in a box and the white comes in a box. Yeah, they all come in boxes.
The citrine and everything else for free. Look at the size. It's massive, Ross. If I put this on my hand to give you an idea, you're getting essentially that the citrine and everything else for free.
Yeah.
Look at the size of it. And by the way, look at that amethyst.
That amethyst is crazy.
Let's go. You said you were matching the prices. Right, we've got to get the amethyst in now. The citrines have all sold out. Here's my little star. I've done something with my thread somewhere. I think I can unpick it, but...
That's all right. Yeah, see? You wouldn't know which one was which, would you?
Gorgeous.
And just from that little move, just turning the curve into a point. It
makes a massive
So what you could do is make lots of them, you see, and then join them all together, point to point, or turn them that way and have them.
And you could do, like, think about if you did that with the amethyst, you could do these colours with the citrine and do the same little stars. Right, 2 meters. This is basically free. This is basically free. These are basically free.
It should be, yeah. Look at that.
I mean, the smaller one is a ring. That's a whopper.
Yeah.
That's a whopper. You're getting 3 of them.
You've got your ears pierced, haven't you?
I do. I have been wanting to
Give them go.
Right.
They're gold-plated sterling. So
that's okay. That's okay.
Sure what you...
So if I'm going to wear earrings like this, I wouldn't wear a necklace because then everybody's going to go, "Wow, those earrings are fantastic." If you've got a statement necklace and you wear big earrings, people tend to look at the necklace. So my style tip, not that I'm, you know, Lady Gaga, but I would just do one.
Oh my word! Look at that.
Or the other.
And that's from this amethyst kit. So you get the amethyst at the bottom, which is the dark, and then you get the lavender amethyst glass. Those earrings would be 60, 70 quid, just...
And the rest.
Wow. And you know that the technique of these earrings is in that tutorial.
And you get the technique in the tutorial.
You just need to join them together. You just
I'll show
sew
you.
them together.
You can make these. You can make them.
Yeah. They're beautiful. And you get they're just using the gold 11Os.
And I do a chignon. I do a hair completely up, completely out of the way.
Right.
So the only focus are those breathtaking. That's one piece of jewellery that you can make out of this project, let alone the rest. How many do we have left? Glitz and Glam, Glitz and Glam. Okay, now we both said we think the crystal was going to be the most
it's my favourite.
Popular.
Yeah.
We've got one left of the amethyst. It's gone. Mark, excellent job with that jewellery. We're on the final.
Here we go.
Excuse me, the final project. If there's any left.
I was looking to see whether your top was low cut enough, but I don't think
I can pull it down a bit. I want to try it on.
Do you?
I would love to try this on. Right, let me show you what you're getting. Basically, those are free. So can you just double check with your, wait there, 40 carats. So it's the same, we just haven't had the right samples.
I think they've sent the two large ones over.
Yes,
so the
they
large
have.
And the small.
So the same as the other projects, you will get the 3 smaller crystals. Sorry, my microphone. You will get the 3 smaller crystals. We just don't have them in the studio.
So I think I managed the brief with glitzy. See what I mean? That quartz, you can see your skin. Yeah.
Look at that. That's like an Arthur Ivy piece.
Yeah.
That is absolutely, look at that. You can see.
And we've shown you how to make the stars now, so you can make this necklace.
Yeah. You can make this necklace,
Yeah.
or if you felt like, because it's beautiful. If you don't have a wedding, or if you could just do the top, couldn't you? The top stone or the top section. What we're going to do for the rest of the hour? We might have to do another demo, Mark.
You probably know this because you've been presenting quite a while. What the literal translation of décolletage is?
I don't. Or do I? I don't think I do.
Sideboard.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the literal translation.
Means sideboard.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all. Well, that's a strange thing. But I guess it kind of is like a shelf.
Yeah, that's it. Oh
it is. It's your just shelf.
Yeah.
They were almost completely sold out. You know where they're going. So, do you want to see it on my hand? Because do you know what you could do with Mark's tutorial?
Yes.
You could make the most ridiculous
Let's have a look at
ring.
Yeah,
you could make the most fabulous ring.
Yeah, look at the back. I mean, it's just so beautifully knitted, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe the price.
So if you peyoted that, all of that side would be covered. Half of the back would be covered to hold it in position, and probably a third of the front. You can actually see the facets on the outside edge there, and it's just those stones holding it in place.
It's so clean. Did you see? Not very often I put things on Facebook because I'm not very good at it, but I'm going to show you. I shared a thing on my Facebook of this quartz that I'd never seen anything like it.
I've never seen quartz this clear. It's just 3 left. Oh my word.
Let me see if I can't even. How do I get onto my page?
Can you look at that, Michael? Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, I've seen this as well.
How cool
I've
is
had
that?
this on my page.
It's a quartz.
It's a quartz.
Yeah.
Look. And this is the quality we've got here today.
It's so. Now you can see in the right light, you'll see the inclusions in it. right?
Oh, yes.
But when it's polished properly, when it's polished properly, it literally looks like a droplet.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Hopefully none will swear on this. Now I'm showing it. So there you go.
That's amazing.
How cool is that? But that's what, when you have that clean material.
Can Michael just look at that? Look at the clarity in that and the facets.
Gosh, I can't believe you just got that for £39. I can't believe you just got that for £39.
That'd
Right.
make an amazing ring.
It would make an amazing ring. I think I might, because we've got a couple of minutes that sells so quickly, I might have another go at doing another star because I messed mine up and you know it's going to bother me. And I think I can do a better job. Right, also...
Have I got that little... What did I do with that little bag that I showed you this morning? What if I put it somewhere? I thought I left it out.
May I have another 2
of the
black rundowns, just so we can... I'm going to have another go at that start. Now, Thursday's show is...
Can I just look for something quickly?
Yeah.
I thought I'd left it on the desk, but I think I might have tidied it up.
So on Thursday, it is Mark's anniversary. Right? So, 14 little years, Mark has been bringing you amazing designs, inspiration, and I mean, all of our guest designs are fantastic, but one of the things that you may not know is just how involved Mark is in actually the full process. So, for instance, the projects that you've seen today, he's worked directly with Claire, our buyer, he knows your taste very well. I mean, he is a maker, and you started as a collector, and
that's right.
And when he's not on air, he's off air watching, so he knows his stuff. So by working with our team, he put so much into these different projects. So 14 years is something really to celebrate, isn't it? I mean, we're going to do something incredible on Thursday because every single part of the show is special.
Shall I just tell you what we've got coming up? How long have we got?
We've got
sure?
10 minutes. We've got one more auction.
What do you want to do that first, or what have you got then?
Okay. Right.
Oh, what's this?
I'll
show it.
You know that stone I just showed you?
Look at this.
Would you like bead form?
5mm. Beautiful, beautiful. What grade did you say it was? AA grade. Clear.
That, and it does go well with the...
So this is the last auction of today's show.
It does
and
go
then
well
I'm
with kits.
going to spill the beans and tell you everything that's going to happen on Thursday, which is amazing. So you've got 70 carats from Brazil. This quality is incredible, isn't it?
It is. We're going to do an incredibly special price. Because the project sold out so quickly and there are so many of you that got them, this is going to be an extra little add-on. Now,
so you're not paying this price?
Which is going to be brilliant. And for me, we were just looking at that clearest of sort of quality.
Look.
$9.99, we're not done there.
Full 38cm strand, 5mm rounds, plain rounds.
Shall we give you a deal to make sure you tune in on Thursday? Shall we give you an absolute promotional price?
Oh.
We've got, okay, brilliant. Roscoe says there's nothing in this for us. We're going to do a PR deal to say promotional price. Let's make sure we're watching for Thursday. We've got a phenomenal, there's been a lot of time and effort for our anniversary show for Mark's 14th year.
It's not bad going, is it?
It's not bad going, is it? Not bad going at all, 14 years. It's a great stint.
Oh, no.
$6.99 for A grade. And it will go, whether you got the citrine and the black, whether you got the purple and the amethyst, whether you got the clean quartz, it will go with every single project. Now, we have 150 of these, so Roscoe has just absolutely gone for it.
So you can make your stars with these.
You could do your stars.
You can do this technique with everything. All you need to do is just make the number of 11 O's around the outside edge larger to compensate for the size of gemstone.
And you just frame it once, don't you?
Yeah.
Just frame it once with the stars.
Just once.
It's beautiful, and you can do it with everything. I'm redoing mine because I dropped a thread somewhere.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you coming in. $6.99 is all you're paying today. That is an add it to your order, isn't it? 1p&p, why not? Add it to your order. It's so easy for you to get involved with this today. Sorry, Roscoe, I told Eva that we didn't need it.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So because the project was so quickly, we're out of stock. You've bought everything. We didn't anticipate they'd sell so quickly. We could have sold them twice over, I think, those projects.
Massive, massive thank you to lovely Claire. We need to get Claire on TV to introduce herself to the viewers.
I wonder if she would, because some
I think she would. Yeah. So Claire is our new head buyer, and she's just the best. She's actually on holiday at the moment, and I think she's tuning in.
She hasn't had a day off. I can tell you that.
No, she hasn't.
I've
been bothering her every day.
The thing is, she says, "Do you know what? I really enjoy it," so she doesn't mind.
She's incredible, and Claire is responsible for all of today's kits. So thank you, Claire. You've really spoilt us.
Absolutely, yeah, really, Claire.
So, do you want to know about what's coming up on Thursday?
Do I? I know some of the things. I don't know all of the things.
So, I've already told you what's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. We have got the most incredible memory wire bracelet bundle.
Yes, that's going to be brilliant with the different colours.
10 o'clock, I've already told. I'm not going to have much left to tell you, actually. 10 o'clock, at the 9 o'clock hour, the ultimate micro kiss cross kit featuring
I'm really excited
a 2.5 metre long strand of 4mm ombre coloured hematite rounds.
I'm really excited about that.
I'm going to show you the deal of the day.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show you what's in it.
No, you can't do every.
But this is, and they've just handed this to me, and it's the cutest thing ever.
So is this the first time you've seen it today, finished?
I'm not going to show you what's inside.
Really lovely.
We can do a close-up of this beautiful little red button-up bag. Can you read along what it says along the bottom, look? Oh no, that's giving the game. Hang on.
Cover a little bit of that.
Hang on, let me cover that up a minute. I will reveal. Okay. So Jewellery Maker, Mark Smith's 14th anniversary. Shall I?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to. Bum, bum, bum. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's just a little hint. So this is the deal of the day for Thursday. Then in the 11 o'clock hour, Mark's picks. I've put together the most amazing selection of gemstones.
It's going to be one of the biggest shows of the year.
And then, guess what we've got? Eventually.
I know. I don't know if you should say this one.
I'm going to. Can I borrow that one?
Yeah.
We have got, and I don't know how many years I've been bleating on about this, we have got back in
14.
Not only brand new Jewellery Maker branded nylon cords in the most incredible colourways, not only are we going to have brand new T-pin bundle.
Oh, I haven't done any T-pin bundles since I've been on.
Dun, 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 the small macrame board. What? And I'm not exaggerating. I've been asking for this for 5 years, it must be now. Customers are desperate for these. T-pins, macrame board bundle, brand new nylon cords, Mark's picks in the 11 o'clock, deal of the day, whatever's in that pouch, and I'll tell you all about the coffee morning. Then in the 9 o'clock, it's the micro kiss cross ultimate, and then the memory wire at 8 o'clock. And apparently there's lots of things I've not been told.
Yep, there's a couple of secrets.
You probably know more.
I know a few, but do you know why we haven't told Mark?
No.
Because he cannot keep a
No.
secret. So we've had literally everyone going, is Mark around? So we can talk about things. Because it's March 14th, so it's going to be really, really exciting.
So that's Thursday the 24th.
Yes.
It's going to be amazing.
Yes.
I think we need a bottle of Nosecco or something.
I was saying that to Roscoe. I think we definitely need some Nosecco. 14 years, if you haven't had Nosecco in that time, I don't know.
I don't know what the 14th anniversary is. We've just had our 15th wedding anniversary, and that was crystal, which would be very apt.
Ah,
yes. Opal.
Opal.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if anything opally will be happening.
Ross is going to have a look.
Also, we've got Yvonne coming in tomorrow, so I'm making away here.
Lovely Yvonne.
We've got Yvonne coming in tomorrow. We've got amazing pink pearls. Oh my gosh,
beautiful
these
seed beads
as
well.
And we've got gorgeous seed beads coming up. So tomorrow's going to be really fun. And then I'm actually in quite a bit this week. I'm in Tuesday, basically Tuesday to Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be bored of me by next weekend. But lovely Carol's having a wonderful little break.
Yes.
So make sure you don't miss out on Thursday's show for Mark's anniversary. I shall see you tomorrow with a lovely Yvonne. I hope you've enjoyed our show today. We've definitely enjoyed your company. And we'll be back on Thursday.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.